Better get on with it then. Welcome in everybody to this late October stream, which it definitely is still spooky month. But welcome in Shin, and thank you for the resub. Welcome in Orange Comfort. Welcome in Prince Goof. Welcome in Cabrone. Welcome in Gaming Fan. Welcome in Cursive. Welcome in Zirisen. Hope I didn't miss anybody. No, I don't think I did. Or I possibly did. Welcome in Necro Keys. There we go. I knew I missed somebody. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else, because that'd be very awkward at this point in time. But yes, welcome in everybody to this to this delayed Halloween stream. So yes, we haven't had a weekday stream for a while. What was the last one? Klonoa. There we go. We were going to do this earlier. Unfortunately, I wasn't feeling particularly well, and also I had some trouble getting the game to run, which we will likely still have problems getting the game to run, but I think it's going to run about as well as it's going to. Hey, Edge, welcome in. Secret Monday stream indeed. It's because I'm in the hole, I understand. Totally October, no November to be seen here. No, there's no November here. It's just Vember. Yes. So, I don't particularly want to play this game. It is a scary game. The scariest thing about it is just the general experience, because this is a terrible game. And you can thank Shin for reminding me to go out and find this game. I'm sure quite a few of you will know what it is. It is Limbo of the Lost, which is a notoriously shoddy... Oh god, the lighting situation. There we go. There. Need to get the lighting sorted out. I had it right in the last place. Now it's terrible. Hey, Psycho Vopez, welcome in. If it's shit, we'll blame shit. Oh, this is shit. Like, even I can tell you it's shit. So yes, this is Limbo of the Lost. This is a point-and-click adventure game released in 2007. It stars the captain of the real-life Mary Celeste, which I know nothing about historically other than the fact that it disappeared or that its crew disappeared. I think there might be a big box copy of this. I've seen a thumbnail of it, but this is the DVD case is the only version of it I could find. So, I don't know even where to begin. What we'll do is we'll go through the actual documentation for this game, and then we'll have a short word about why it is so infamous. So yes, fairly nondescript, but you know, creepy looking cover. Looking forward to a grade A adventure from justadventure.com, who were probably either very disappointed or paid off. Highly enjoyable from twitchy.co.uk. I have never heard of Twitchy. I think that might be a fake quote. And I was immersed in the experience within the first few minutes. Gameboomers.com. Okay, I've heard of that one before. I suspect these are ironic statements that have been taken out of context. I can believe it's enjoyable. I mean, it's probably enjoyable to watch. Not sure if it's enjoyable to play single player. Halloween Jasper is great, send the witch to space. Wasn't this game part of a scam or something? Ah, well, yeah, we'll get onto that. I bet it's a bit as shit as the last point-and-click game I played. Hey, Mystical Machine Gun, welcome in. Why the Australians are up very early today, making the Druids face right. Well, this game gets like mentioned alongside Mystery of the Druids quite often, but whereas Mystery of the Druids is actually a good game, though very unpolished, this is just a terrible game. You are a game boomer. So, well, this one this also comes with a Limbo DVD. So there's a game disc and a movie disc. I haven't looked at the movie disc. Maybe when we've finished it, we'll look at it. Right, forget reality. Surrender to your darkest dreams. Limbo of the Lost. Limbo of the Lost, from the mystery of the Mary Celeste to the depths of a realm known as Limbo. Majestic Studios takes you on a fact/fiction adventure of a lifetime. I very much doubt there is a single fact to be found in this game. Help Captain Benjamin Spooner Briggs as he explores the depths of Limbo in the Keep of Lost Souls. Fail and the very essence of mankind will be ripped apart. Utilising a full mouse-driven interface with state-of-the-art graphics and devious puzzles. Please remember that claim. This is the adventure you have been waiting for. I don't think anybody was waiting for this. Also, you'll notice that there is a lack of meaningful screenshots on the back. Features 6 unique levels to play in 2007. Over 200 scene locations, also a bit of foreshadowing there. The first adventure game where the player asks the main character to do an action rather than 100% control of him or her. This will become apparent very early in the game. This does the Kuala Lumpur thing, where you're not actually the characters that you're controlling, you are a distinct entity within the game, much like the Fly was in Kuala Lumpur, which also makes this a fake claim. And subtitle feature for handicapped players. Well, that's a sentence in itself, isn't it? You have to brag about subtitles. I'm guessing your game doesn't have many features. Hey, Spectacular Man, welcome in. Forget reality, surrender to your darkest dreams. Okay, I'm in the stream. What game are we playing? We are playing Limbo of the Lost. It's definitely not pornographic. Definitely not. At least I hope not, because oh my god, the character models in this game. Solid name, Captain Benjamin Spooner. That's not true. Hey You Pikachu did that first. This is a classic, arguably Pac-Man 2. I didn't even think this game had a physical release. I think it had a very limited one for reasons that we will come on to. So quick start guide. So this, yeah. This is all you get. You just get a paper-thin manual. You get a movie DVD, which I assume just has all of the cutscenes from the game on it in case you don't want to play the game, which is a sensible thing. And then the game DVD. They also, despite how shit this game is, they make you put in a product key to activate it. And oh my god, I made about 4 mistakes when I was putting that in, so I had to spend like 10 minutes just retyping that. Ugh. So yes, fairly unassuming discs. It's just, yeah, the logo. And like, this kind of reminds me of Seventh Guest. It's not entirely no nudity, just weird characters. Is this game going to be demonstrative of how low video games can go? Yes. Yes, it is. This kind of reminds me of Seventh Guest in terms of its stylistics. The manual's still thicker than Ride to Hell manual. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about Ride to Hell. Game controls, move actor, inventory, game interface, options menu, save menu. One of the interesting things about this game, and probably one of its functional saving graces, is that you can save mid-cutscene. I think you can save almost anywhere, which is going to be very handy. Oh god, it's inventory management to access your inventory item. Yeah, this is just standard, whatchamacallit, adventure game fare. You wish you could utilize the Limbo Ouija board interface with a carried item. For example, if you were right-click on the seal of sufferance in your inventory, the interface will appear, and you could. Oh yeah, there we go. Items, a close-up view. Once accessed, a scroll will unfurl, giving a detailed description and image of the selected item. Limbo interface, so we've got sense, action. What does that say? Oh, take. And examine. This is really underwhelming. It tells you absolutely nothing about the game. We at Majestic Studios wish to thank you for purchasing this game and hope you enjoy playing and experiencing this as much as we did creating it. Right. That brings us on nicely to the controversy surrounding this game. So essentially the controversy around this game is the fact that they plagiarized a hell of a lot of things. They took a lot of assets in the form of like screenshotting other games and then putting those screenshots in this game as their background. So the games that they ripped off from, and this is not limited at all because I think I've seen more games than this mention. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Sea Dogs, World of Warcraft, Black and White 2, Thief Deadly Shadows. And then when they basically got called out for it, they said they had no idea how that had happened, and then did some sort of internal investigation, and I think it was blamed on a couple of like rogue developers or something. That wouldn't surprise me if it was more of a like a company-wide policy. And then this game got pulled from the shelves. So that's not the only thing about this game which is controversial. It also runs like shit. It crashes constantly. In fact, when I first started up this game, it crashed as soon as I interacted with anything. And then when I started it up again to see whether or not that was a consistent crash, it crashed during the opening cutscene. It does run natively on Windows 10, and I have managed to get hold of a crash patch, which I don't think stops the crashes. I think it just minimizes them. So we are probably going to have to restart the game several times. And it is also why it's very important that we're able to save it during cutscenes. So yeah, there's not much more to say about it really. It's just a bad game. It's just a bad game, which I don't really want to play, but because of the nature of this stream, it's inevitable that we will one day play it, so it may as well be now. So yes, without further ado, Let's get this show on the road. Oh, so gotta put the actual game DVD in. That over there. Gotta get the other keyboard and mouse. I don't know why I do everything in such a faffy way. Ooh. There we go. And creepy music off, right. This is where I get very confused because now I'm using two mice and two keyboards. Oh, running window. I don't think that worked when I tried it previously. I think they blamed a subcontractor. That sounds familiar. I bet they stole that tiger picture from somewhere. Mankind are the ones that create evil on Earth. It's the choice it makes that free or enslave our souls. That felt very awkward. This is like opening the Ark of the Covenant. Not many will survive tonight.
Surrender to your darkest dreams.
I will say this game does have some alright atmosphere. I like how they put credits before start. It's like they definitely want you to look at the credits there because it's not going to come anywhere else. Yeah, let's start. There's no options. There's no options, so I think the sound balancing is going to be terrible. There we go, I turned it down a little bit.
There is a strange presence, a living presence. Why, it's a mortal, a lone warrior. The dead do not welcome the presence of the living. Remind them of all they have lost.
See, it's a low-budget production, but you could see how somebody would think it has promise just from that opening cutscene. Oh, did the bonk not work? The bonk worked earlier. I'll refund your points. Apparently the cursor is from black and white too. Oh.
Ah, so you are awake. Good, good, good. No. Do not be fearful of me. I am to help, not to hurt.
Sydney Mystery.
Oh, who? What?
Okay.
Who are you?
My name is Eric, and I will help you if you ask.
Whew. Well, you gave me a start, Eric. But tell me, what is this place? And why have I been locked up? And how long have I...
Now let me tell. This is bad place for you.
Hey Andy, welcome in.
This is bad place because the dark ones, they are not mercy-filled.
The Dark Ones? Who are the Dark Ones?
Ah, the four evils. They prison you here.
I can't read as twice as hard.
Importantness for them to lock you all up. But
Got low. Oh, I didn't even catch that.
you just wait and see. See? I told you I could help. Already I have lost you from your prison cell.
Thank you, Eric. But tell me, why am I here?
It's just such a weird person to pull out of history and make the central character in your game.
Eric does not.
What's up with his shoulders?
But there are others that you will meet. They will be much
His
more
face has so much detail, but his body has none at all.
You have much to do. Oh, look there. You have an earthly guide. They are said to be very cleverish indeed.
An earthly guide?
Here we go, that's us.
Yes, look. They're on the other side.
Whoa. Whoa.
Keep your hands to yourself, mister.
Now I must leave you. But first...
No, no, that's entirely too close.
There. It's a gift. Take it.
Oh,
Fourth wall gone.
no, really. You don't have to, honestly.
But I insist. You never know. It might be just of usefulness later.
Well, okay. Thank you, Iraq.
Now I go. But I will be keeping eyes upon you.
I've never played Baiting Kaitos.
Okay. So
I mean to get it as a teenager.
now what?
So does that compass actually a bed? I don't think this compass has any function whatsoever. Right, what we're gonna do is gonna save it. I've never seen a loading screen to save a game before. Little JD, imagine making that voice all game for that character. Is he upside down? Why not be upside down? Wasn't this originally made for the Amiga? Oh yeah, I remember seeing something about that. I don't know if it's meant to be a remake. Or yeah, if it was like something that they wanted to make for the Amiga and then it just went into like 2 decades of development hell. He has great toe strength. They couldn't face his body. In Australia. How would the ceiling like that? Stellar VA, fourth wall gone. This game is wild. This game is hilarious already. It's kind of hilarious but disturbing. But you were supposed to get bogged. I'm suing fraud. Is it still not working? Oh no, they're not working. They were working when I tried them earlier. Hang on. There we go. I've refreshed the thing. If it still doesn't work, and I'll tell you what, as a show of good faith, I will reject everybody's points. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Yeah, I will. Hang on, just while we're at here, just for double safety measures. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. Some manacles.
Some iron manacles.
Action.
No sense, no feeling. I don't think so.
A bench.
It's a bench made from iron. I can't take that.
I still don't understand. What's the purpose of the compass? Is it there to hide something, do you think? Or like some broken bit of the UI and the compass is just there trying to obscure it from the player? You can tell it's not because it's so budgety. So I am aware generally of some things that happen in this game, and there are things which indicate that they were not taking this very seriously. Ah, Pahi, welcome in.
Soul number 12589. His name, Jethro Quagmire. Punishment, imprisoned for eternity for waking me up. Signed Grunger. Who on earth is this Grunger fella?
He speaks a little bit like he's Cockney, or from like the East End of London. Yes, welcome in, Pahi. How was your? How did Final Fantasy VI go? I managed to catch a little bit of it before I fell asleep. This is going to be experience already. Oh, no pumpkin preservation. No, I made the pumpkin last year for Halloween, and I think that preceded the Tetris effect. So I didn't make a commensurate pumpkin Tetris. My bad.
Ah, imprisoned soul number 12590. His name, Arthur Itis.
Arthur Itis,
Incarcerated
Jesus
for
Christ.
eternity for clicking his fingers. Signed Grunger. Grunger, eh? I think I better keep out of his way.
I've just realised, I don't know if it's the same for the other side. This is meant to be human skin, isn't it? I thought they just kind of made it red so that it was a bit creepy, but no, I think this is actually meant to be human flesh. Eternal Darkness vibes. I've not played Eternal Darkness. I've seen some people playing it.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
Nil by mouth. As well, you can kind of tell that's just like a singular image that's been stuck on an animation, just kind of like tweened to the side. It's not part of this model. Quagmire, good. Finished it up pretty quickly yesterday. There we go. Really enjoyed the ending. Final Fantasy Explored and Crisis Core are next. Oh, I love Crisis Core. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is one of those ones I've meant to play through, like, again, or, like, fully. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's strange. So if you hover over, like, an entrance, it will tell you on the compass which direction that entrance is. I wonder if that's ever going to be helpful. And no one here has ever had arthritis. Or even still a pumpkin. Yes, everything else works with the pumpkin, just the Tetris one doesn't. Now Darkness on GameCube is great, worth a play through if you can find a copy. Is it one of those games that's like shot up in price? Because some games have been more badly affected by the retro bubble than others. Jasper is part of the compass. Oh yeah, he's kind of keeping time with it. He is also completely confused by this game.
It's a stone coffin.
I can't take that. No, I do not want to disturb the dead. Can't hear a thing. It's as silent as a grave.
We've gone a whole 5 minutes without crashing, so I think this warrants a save. We just call it Simple Things for now. We'll come up with funny names for them later. Did you just lose your bones? Yes. That was also my response so far. Skeleton didn't want none of this and walked out. Still undecided about whether or not I want any of this. See, I reckon this must be from another game. Because there's no real, like, design reason for a point-and-click game that you'd put something like this in. Because it's just awkward. Also, it seems like oddly oversized for the character model. So we've done a lot of walking around. Shh, Grunger. Right, okay. I was gonna say, we've done a lot of walking around, but we haven't found a lot of anything.
Whoa, what a stink. Shh.
You put this on yourself. Yep.
Who said that? Show yourself.
Silence, you fool, otherwise we'll both be in for it.
Okay, but exactly where are you?
Psst. Down here, at the master's feet, as I always am.
Oh, hello.
Do not wake my master. He gets very angry.
He does look a bit of a handful.
Oh, believe me,
These lines sound like they've been recorded by people who have no idea what this game is.
But then I foolishly woke him before dinner. And look at me now.
Like they've just been given the lines without any kind of context for it.
I can assure you it isn't. All he does is sleep, and he... Some jail, huh? Mind you, he is very adept at decapitation. Look what happened when I woke him.
Okay, I get the message. I'll keep the noise down. I don't suppose you know how I can get out of this place, do you?
Let me think. Trink. Ah, yeah, of course. I remember now. Ouch.
Are you okay?
You kidding? After all this time, I'm used to it.
Oh, good. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what.
How to get out of here? You were going to tell me.
What? Oh yeah.
What is this conversation?
You see, the master holds the key to the dungeon. If you can get it from him, without him waking, you'll be free. But if he should wake, well, I don't think I need to explain.
Hey, Sobi, welcome in.
Your help, is it? I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
They call me Ed. Ed the Head.
Ed the Head.
I'm doomed, aren't
Hey, wait. Now listen, don't be so impatient. My master is not nearly. Perhaps you can find a way of increasing the potency of his daily grow, if you know what I mean.
There we go, that's something helpful.
Like a Mickey Finn.
Well, I know no one of that name, but you yourself might try. Shall we say, a sleeping draft?
An alien pirate. To be honest,
When you have the grow,
if they had any competence at all, I would have thought they'd stolen that model from another game.
as I always do, and the grow will do the rest.
But it's far too well animated to be a stolen asset in 2007.
It's not much, but at least it's a plan.
Well, good, now go. And remember, the stronger the grow, the better.
Well, I think we'll just play along and hopefully we'll wake up from this nightmare soon.
Right, I'm going to try and get us killed. Because I don't know if you can actually die in this game.
I'm not searching him. Not until I know he is completely knocked out.
Well, you don't really need to search him, do you? He's basically naked.
What?
Hey, Anna, welcome in.
Stink.
Benjamin Briggs predates the term Mickey Finn. I thought that was a more modern term. Anna, how was Observer earlier? It looked like a pretty good game. The protagonist sounds familiar. He does a little bit. But he also sounds like an extra in pretty much every British gangster film. So that might just be why. He's just generic English East End gangster.
Okay.
Where is our here's our inventory. I actually quite like this. This is oddly efforted. A glass flask. A flask looks like it used to carry water. This flask looks like it used to carry water. At present, it stands empty.
Okay, so where's the potion? The only draft you bought was when you open the door.
Okay, I don't know what triggered him to go off like that, but whatever. Slimy worm. Arak's worm. This gift from Arak wriggles in my pocket. Strange gift, strange fellow.
Okay, so where's the potion? The only draft you bought was when you open the door.
Do you know why I think he's doing that when we come out of the inventory? Because I think it reloads us into the room, and I have a feeling that if we come back in, he will say the exact same thing.
Okay, so where's the box? I want to draft you when you open it.
Yeah, so basically, when you come out of the inventory, it will completely reload the area that you were in. This is such shit programming. The server was really good. There was a little too much sneaking around at the end, but it was an interesting concept. Is that a worm in your inventory? Oh, it is a worm. Classic adventure game. Well, it came out of somebody's ear, so it's extra disgusting. So check the wiki. Game Plus has posted an article showing Place in Limbo and Lost are identical to the game The Elder Scrolls 4. At this revelation, other investigations taken from the game. But yeah. It's shamelessly just stolen everything.
Well, I ain't got no bar.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'd forgot quite how disgusting some of the models in this game were. I feel like I could do better than this.
A visitor. Now there's a surprise. I don't get much company down here. Well, you wouldn't, would you?
Is she using a tin can as a pop filter for a microphone?
Well, what do you think? Shall I? Oh, well, in for a penny. So, what? Oh, I'm sorry, I mean, who are you?
Oh, faggot's the name and cooking's me game.
Jesus
And my,
Christ.
what a fine yield of flesh you appear to be.
Yield of flesh, madam. I will have it be known that I am Benjamin Spooner Briggs, captain of the Brigandine Mary Celeste.
Captain, eh?
I assume she's named after the meatball,
I'll have to look that one up. Never done a captain before.
because it is a food item in the
I'll
UK.
just check me books.
Now, excuse my ignorance, but when you say done a captain, look this up and check my books. What exactly do you mean?
Well, you'll have to be cooked off, won't you? Don't serve your own now, can I, Briggsy, me lad?
Cook me? Why on earth would you want to cook me?
Well, it's my job, you see. Any of you lost souls that should happen into me kitchen, a fair game for Grunger's crew.
Ah, but I'm not actually a lost soul. I'm a mortal man.
What? Alive?
Little bundles of burnable
Not
sticks.
yet dead?
All that, yeah.
Afraid so.
Oh, my
Which I
word.
suppose could make sense with her
Now, what
cauldron.
to do? I'm not sure as the rules to cooking up mortal men. Poor young Grunger. Wager he'd never forgive his old man. I'll bet you he's pitched you up so fast you'd hit the furthest wall.
Well, perhaps I could help. What is it you need?
Well, I'm not too sure,
So
really.
calm every time.
I knows. Why don't you run
It's like a really
tasty.
poorly performed early version of an MCU character.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
It's very dry and
Yes, you
snarky,
do,
but
my lad.
not in a competent
Well,
way.
off with you. Young Grunger will want to have his feed soon.
Unlike the voice acting. Yeah, it's
Nice rump, though. Shame you're a mortal, Briggsy, me lad.
that was some very uncomfortable sexual harassment there.
Do not say a bloody word.
Yeah, there's kind of this like amateurish charm to it. For how little interaction there is in this game, it really doesn't need to have this big of an area.
Okay.
Hot. I always forget about the saving load screen.
Where the hell am
I'm betting this is from something as well. Actually, this looks like something from Black and White. I feel like that's something that could have been in Black and White. Do not say a bloody word. I just declare this is the same universe as Mystery of the Druids and Biggs is an ancestor of Halligan. Do you know what? There is enough time difference for that to be entirely possible. we can happily accept that this is occurs in the same shared universe.
Right you are.
Why is his arm so shiny? Alright, what's the note? Oh no, this note was written by Grunger to his mother, Oh, Fanny Craddock. That's where it comes from, I think. I think they've just swapped around, like, the first letters and made a new name. So she likes a drop of the hard stuff. Ma, I know you like a drink more than anything, but I did not get fed yesterday. Why is he smiling when he says that? Sounds so much like an actor I can remember. Yeah, Fanny Craddock. I can't quite remember where it's from, but I don't know if it's like a TV show or a book or something.
Right you are.
Okay, we've got 2 pots. Is there anything in the pots? Oh wait, this... a pot of human fat? An empty pot. Oh, a bookshelf. Hang on. Briggsy, go look at the bookshelf.
Books. Books. Oh, and some more books.
You want to take one of them?
I can't take that.
This just never ends. Wooden door. Yeah, let's go for the wooden door. Oh, was that the lady singing downstairs?
It won't budge.
Do we have anything that could do that? No. We don't have many items, but I can't actually remember what ones there are. Strong rope.
2 ropes leading down through the floor.
Also, the other thing that's just occurred to me is I don't know whether or not there are any soft locks in this game. Fanny Craddock was a restaurant critic. Oh, for some reason I assumed that she was a fictional character.
What the? Phew.
That was a completely different kind of graphic to everything else in the game. I don't even know what that was. Remember his face but not his name?
A Gothic fountainhead.
I don't know if he's credited anywhere. Now, let's take a look at the book again. Sorry, quote-unquote book. No. Oh well, when we go back to the menu, we can take a look at the credits.
I can't take that.
Fountainheads. We talk to it?
No sense, no feeling.
Look at it. Oh, the look is broken.
A Gothic fountainhead.
Okay, this happened earlier, but I kind of overlooked it. Occasionally, your interaction menu will break. So you can't actually do the interaction objects until you come out and go back in.
I can't take that. It's locked.
Hey, Mitchell, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh. How did you get on with Baldur's Gate 3 the other day? Also, I missed Edge earlier, I think. Hey, generic random watcher, welcome in. Yes, this is the first playthrough. This is the first stream of the first playthrough. It has been quite a ride already. Yeah, we did Mystery of the Druids a little while ago, and I love that game. This I'm not too sure if it's going to make the same impression on me. Don't get a fatberg in your sewers. Ooh! Actually, that's not a bad idea, because we have got a jar of fat. Maybe we can put it down the drain. Ian McShane is the actor I'm thinking of. Oh, I know that name. But again, I can't picture his face. Pot of human fat.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
It's a good idea, though. BG3 is going well. Reached the final act yesterday. Ooh, is it still holding up? Because I've heard, like, universally good things about Baldur's Gate 3. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I'm a bit tired today, but for no particular reason. I accidentally took like a 20-minute nap on the sofa, and then it's just completely screwed me up for the rest of the evening. But other than that, I'm okay. Has its moments though, it's not quite as heavy on crazy stuff. Really? I feel like this is much crazier already than the Mystery of the Druids. Can we go that way? No. Can we go this way? No. Mystery of the Druids was more consistently absurd, though. Really gruff voice. BG3 has Act 3 fatigue. Yeah, it's quite hard to sustain a game right to the end.
You can call me a saint or you may even call me a sinner. But what on earth did you expect from back a soul and a half-8 people?
What is that skeleton doing?
Right, you will never get juice from a cow that you wanted to, I told him. Well, you did it in his face and I said that. So he looked up at me.
Oh, is this the other side of the rope room?
Oh my word, would you look at that? It seems we have company. Do we?
Hey, second page, good to see you.
Hello, sailor.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you up there.
I mean, it wasn't, would you? How much you do? What with me stuck up here like this? Do you any idea how long I've been hanging around in this soldier little place? Well, of course you haven't come to think of it, either, but really, it's like day after day, night after night, just sitting here. Well, of course, I do try and occupy myself. I do a little bit of thinking it's in the store, don't you? I don't even see this laying on the floor there. Oh, and sometimes I like to start counting the bugs.
Like, the faces are surprisingly, like, well animated, considering the general poor quality of the rest of the game.
I look at the stars, you know, I like the constellations, I like that horizon.
They're having a great time with it. We'll see if the final act holds up as well. Well, hopefully so.
And sometimes I just imagine...
Yeah, it's not going too bad, thanks, second page. How are you doing? Do you have the crash patch installed, by the way? Oh, yes, yeah, I did. One of the two things I knew about this game was that it crashes frequently. We were really lucky, though, because I've been trying to get the crash patch for a couple of weeks, but I could only find it on archive.org.
What?
And Archive has been down after, I think, a hack for quite a while, and it came back up the other day, so I managed to swipe it then.
Don't you mind me? He must be exhausted for our thing.
Bloody sleep. Lost
Lost
a bet or something. It felt like an appropriately scary game for Halloween,
Well, so tell me, what are you doing up
both thematically and intellectually.
Hang on a sec. That's better.
Guy's straining his voice so hard he's
I was
incomprehensible.
wondering why you're hanging up there in the cage.
Ah, well, you see, he put me up here, didn't he? It's I was putting off his food. So,
Who said you were putting him off his food?
oh, that big lump of an buncher. He's a gal around here.
So, what exactly were you doing to put him off his food?
Ah, well, to be quite honest with you, I do think it may have been the bodily emanation.
Bodily emanations.
A different redolence.
Differous redolence.
Well, to put it bluntly, I stink. Mind you, he's got some room to talk. He's awful flatulent. His breath's terrible. Huge.
Oh, I see.
I wondered what that smell was. Oh.
Well, you see, it's this body of mine. It's still a bit fresh, really. And as I'm sure you're aware, being this seafaring chappie like yourself, decomposition will not be rushed on this neither's journey.
Very eloquent ghoul.
I wonder where the end of that rope goes. Do you know, if I could find it, maybe I could lower you down.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Not even that far off the ground.
I've almost forgotten the lovely feel of the terra firma. But, you know, I don't know where that rope's tied to.
Well, I'll have a little look round and see if I can't find the end of that rope for you. I dread to think what else we'll find.
Well, good luck then. Oh, and you be careful, sailor boy, won't you?
Ugh. No, I've never been made so uncomfortable by a wink before.
Now, is it me? Or have I just had a conversation with the corpse?
What was that path thing? Right. Rope. Right, a torch. We'll get the torch.
Okay.
Got a sore throat, needs a lot of music. It'd be great in general. We'll see what else it has in store. I'm just generally impressed whenever I see something of Baldur's Gate 3, how like high quality the models and animations are, and how good the acting is, and the sheer amount of like voice lines that are in it, considering like all of your dialogue options. It just seems like a really, really polished game. Can we go... Is there anything else in Grunger's room?
Okay, so where's the potion? The only draft you bought was when you opened the door.
Really, I've never winked at you. Oh, actually, no, that Shin's wink might actually come close. Partly because of the voluptuous yet tiny lips. Subtitles are not accessible for the disabled, but a requirement due to the voice acting. I just feel... I still think it's weird that they have to, like, brag about it on the back of their game. Like, they're so bereft of quality content that they have to brag about the subtitles. It has a lot of personality. It does. A bowl of ingredients. Can we take some of these ingredients?
Sorry, I can't reach that.
Is that meant to be wood? Like, down here? Because they look like carrot slices. With a fire gif on top of them. That is like 5 frames of animation.
Look, it's a fierce fire, heating up Granny's brew.
You know about all the stolen assets? Yeah, we've gone through some of them a bit earlier. So there's like the Elder Scrolls, World of Warcraft, Thief. But I've seen a much longer list. I think there was like 10 different games that they've allegedly stolen from, and I use allegedly very generously there. BG3 on launch had a lot of issues in Act 3 that have since been fixed. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that as well. BG3. Oh, it has a lot. Oh. Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of personality. I thought we were just being very nice about this game. Has he got wood? Is this why it's illegal? I feel like a lever. Can we use like the... Oh wait, do we have to use the pot of human fat to grease up the handle?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Wrong rope. Wrong rope.
It won't budge.
Okay. A damp torch.
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
Yeah. what's the purpose? Is there a thing to the torch? Or is it just damp? Torch is damp and sodden. It's a shame it will not light in its present form. Some warmth and light would be nice at a time like this. Oh, do we have to jam it in Fanny's fire? Wouldn't brag about incredibly empty level design and your favourite mouse pointer from Black and White 2, would you now? I mean, I don't know actually. I've just assumed that they've put the green on the wrist. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they just stole it wholesale. Well, this game was conceptualized back in the early 90s, and one of the 3 developers admitted they had only played 3 games in his life. You know what? I admire that hustle. I admire only playing or only engaging in 3 different things of an entire kind of like medium, and being like, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do one of them.
No.
No.
You must be mad.
Okay. You give her a pot of human fat?
No, no! You're not spoiling my brew with that rubbish.
An empty pot. This pot says it holds sleeping snot, 95% proof. At present, it stands empty. Oh, can we fill up the pot with maybe water from the fountain? I'd say BG3 definitely needs some more polish, or needed at the time I played, but it was still good and obviously had a lot of love. Bonk. It's her name. Well, it's kind of an approximation of her name by referencing the person that she's probably based off of. Empty pot.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Okay, there we go.
Excellent.
We've got something. We use it with the fat?
Sorry,
No.
there's nothing happening.
Oh, we put the worm in the... Oh! I mean, that was kind of my thinking, but I didn't necessarily think that putting a worm in a vial of water was going to make tequila. A glass flask. The sewer water mixed with Arak's maggot has turned the water red. Reminds me of an old tequila I once had in Mexico. I guess we give that to Fanny so that she gets absolutely slaughtered, and then we can poison her soup and feed it to her son. Standard adventure game fare, really. Ooze. Oop. I like how all these grotesque characters are happy to have a nice chat with you. Yeah. Again, that's kind of one of the things that makes me think this game isn't meant to be taken too seriously, is that these grotesque creatures are actually just fairly, like, normal people. Well, I say normal.
Ah, very much. That's just what I needed. I do love the drop of the hard stuff. God, bloody hell, that's got a kick to it. That's much better.
Okay, can we talk to her again and maybe get something else?
No fear. That's disgusting.
Wait, can you actually talk to people?
I don't think so.
I don't think you can talk to people.
I can't take that. Well, I don't think much of yours. God, she's ugly.
Okay, then.
No, no! You're not spoiling my brew with that rubbish.
have no idea what we've accomplished, if anything.
No, no! You're not spoiling my brew with that rubbish.
Yeah, you can't talk to anybody. You just have to interact with them. We give her the note?
No, no! You're not spoiling my brew with that rubbish.
Just give her anything and she just automatically assumes you want to stick it in her soup.
I can't take that. It's a cauldron, full of some sort of brew.
Hey, Led, welcome in. Good lord, she's from Doncaster. There's some interesting accents in this game. Or regional accents in this game, should I say. Yeah, how you doing, Led? She's beautiful in her own unique way. No, no, you're spoiling my brew with that rubbish. Do, 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 do. Guessing this is the default item. What is this? Seal of Sufferance. This seal belongs to the mighty Book of Sufferance. Mankind will have no peace until they are reunited by mortal hand. Never let it out of your sight.
Sorry, I can't reach that.
I'm a bit worried that we might have soft locked. Maybe we weren't meant to give her the tequila.
Books. Books. Oh, and some more.
Surrounded by goths. Goths everywhere. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. I wonder if we need to go back to the start, maybe? We might have missed something. You had a good weekend then. Tequila was correct, I can say that much. Oh, thank you very much. I was slightly tempted to look up a guide just to work out whether or not you can screw yourself over. I will take your word for it that we are doing the right thing. Like moths, but in black lipstick. I love moths. They're so much cooler than butterflies. And more durable. Hanging skeleton? Can we take apart the hanging skeleton?
Take that. A poor, unfortunate soul.
Can we take the sign?
I can't take that.
A place that we can go over here? Nope. Right, this is the very start of the game. Bench. The manacles. So we kind of need something to cut the rope with, don't we? And this would be a very good time to have a pair of Lowry scissors. There are ways to softlock yourself, but that will be much later, with one exception. Do not pause the game in the middle of the fade out when moving between rooms, otherwise the game might get stuck. Oh. I love it. You know what, while games like this might not be worthy of much praise, I am glad that they exist because they are experiences in themselves. Nice pair of girlfriend stabbing scissors. No, we didn't stab her with Lowry's scissors. We stabbed her with a broken pair of hedge trimmers. Which I think is probably worse. I was hoping it would be with Lowry's scissors. I felt like that would have been a very good end to the saga of Lowry's scissors. Looks better than that Druid game, does it? I suppose the models look more human. And also less human.
Will I ever get out of here?
The long fin slimy one, so baggy one, worms.
Please stop.
One.
Oh,
Down goes the second one.
why do all these creepy looking people have so many worms?
Squirm. Down the first one. Down the second one. Oh, how do we go and squirm? Because I tell the old singing in the cage, because
Even the skeleton's bored with his constant talking.
But one day I'll be free.
I think she's younger. Wait, when did the Druids come out? Was it 2001? I was gonna say, it's actually kind of impressive if it is 2001. Can't go out here. He's singing Alouette. I thought he was singing... Oh, I don't know what it's actually called, but I think it starts with, like, everybody hates me, nobody likes me, they think I'm going to eat worms. But I think that might be a very UK thing. I'm not too sure if that's something that exists in other English-speaking parts of the world.
Okay, so where's the potion? The only draft.
Everyone knows that the way to a lady's heart is through the medium of stabbing and liberal promises of pizza. She was very keen to go to Al's Pizza Palace. That was it. So, like, when we look at the bookshelf, he just goes, like, derogatory books, books, books. And Halligan did the same thing when we were in the Druid Monastery. He was like, ugh, books. Difficult to praise visuals in a game comprised of graphics taken from other games. I mean, Oblivion had pretty good graphics for the time, I think. Can we throw fat on the fire?
No.
No. Very defiant no. How dare he? Also, I'd like... On the back of the case, it says, the first adventure game where the player asks the main character to do an action rather than 100% control him or her. We are 100% controlling him or her. We are not... we are not asking him to do anything.
Sorry.
We are explicitly giving him commands, as we would any other game character.
No fear. That's disgusting.
This is a largely text-driven adventure. Fuck reading, am I right? I forget, did we have a working theory at one point that Halligan was illiterate? Because I know that we played a game recently where we were theorising that the character was illiterate.
It smells old.
There is like a single point of interest here. Bookshelf. This does feel like the sort of game where there would be like one very indescript book on the shelf that you can interact with and that is actually relevant. To do the controlling thing, even ChatGPT could tell this is false. Well, we played another game, which I think was made in 1995, called Kuala Lumpur, where your cursor was a fly that was meant to be like a spirit guide, and that was meant to be like your avatar in the game. and you directed the weird composite stereotype koala and his degenerate dingo friend around a cartoon universe. Until it was ethanol without fingerprinting. Oh my god, I forgot about the ethanol bottle. I love that game. I genuinely love that game. I think it is great.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Take a look at the pot of human fat. This jar contains the liquefied fat of humans, collected from cadavers no less. Cranny loved to cook with this stuff until an unfortunate event with a naked flame burnt off her eyebrows.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Oh, how about... There we go. It seems so obvious in retrospect, but then again, a lot of point-and-click adventure game puzzles seem obvious in retrospect. We need to find Al's Pizza Palace, though, seriously. I like the fact that you don't actually see it. I like the fact that the biggest interaction you have with Al's Pizza Palace is getting a voicemail from Al saying that somehow you've managed to run up like a £400 pizza tab. And for a start, I don't know of any pizza places anywhere in the world I have been where you can run up a tab at a pizza place.
Okay, excellent.
There we go. Actually, let's save it there. To be honest, I was expecting to have had at least one crash by now. I guess that crash patch actually really does do its job. Gamers love being flies. Already need to pixel hunt. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. Also, all of the graphics in this game are like really mismatched, so I think things that you can interact with stand out quite easily. Pretty mean pizza myself, but pizza, that's a whole other thing. Only a pilgrimage to Alice can enlighten us. There we go.
Uh-oh.
What did he think was going to happen? Oh, the subtitles come after. So they have the entire cutscene without subtitles, and then the cutscene stops, and then they force the subtitles on you. Can we burn the other rope as well? There we go.
No! What have you
Whoops.
done? Poor old Bowie.
Take a look at the pot of human fat.
Told you, no good you ever looked at. Oh, you I just can't keep it that, or you're like a terrible man.
Well, hopefully we should get some items out of the bone cage. Probably the only guy they ever let open a tab for being such a loyal customer. But if you're running up a £400 debt at a pizza place, you're not a loyal customer. You're basically a thief. You're at the very best a pizza parasite. Just asking for it now. I think this is the place for Oblivion. Yeah, there's been a few... I have a feeling that the crypt area that we've walked through... I think this might be from Thief. Or one of the Thief games. I don't think it's from Thief 1. But yeah, I reckon this area is probably from... Or a lot of this area is probably from... Oblivion. Oh, he's...
I say, thank you, sailor boy. Now you be careful.
William Nilmates. Severed arm. Wait, did we kill him? Or mutilate him?
I'm happy about carrying this, but if you're sure.
They gave him an inch and he took most of the countryside.
Us mortals
Immediately revealed his true nature.
Beings, you know.
Handicapping. So, yeah, I don't know if this is a British-made game. I don't think we were using that term like in 2007. I think we'd phased it out by then. Most popular pizza at Al's Pizza Palace, I wonder. I bet Halligan just got like the most bland pizza. Because there's nothing exciting about him.
Poor unfortunate soul.
He either got like pepperoni or like a 4-cheese pizza.
A poor unfortunate soul.
A lot of areas should be from Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Oh yeah, no. Is that the one that was on the like the original Xbox? Because I've got that one. That was a good game. And yeah, I forgot there was a lot of tombs in that game as well, weren't there? The graphics in the first half of the prologue is from Return to Castle Wolfenstein. The second half is from Enclave. Oh yeah, I know Enclave. Oh wait, no, I do know Enclave, but I always get it confused with, or mixed up with, Arx Fatalis. I don't know why. A severed arm, a human skull. A human skull. This skull belongs to the companion of William Nilmates, Old Boney. At least now he does not have to put up with his constant chatter. Why is the skull sideways in the inventory and then, and then upside down in the examine screen? A severed arm. This limb is the property of William Nilmates. It still twitches and moves in its undead state. Smells very rotten. No wonder Old Bill had very few friends. You stick it in the stew.
Oh, ta very much. That's better.
Would you like a skull?
Fancy a taste, lovey.
Oh. I thought we were going to put it in there, but okay. The skull is now filled with Grunger's brew, courtesy of... Smells like chicken. Can we mix these things together?
Sorry.
No.
There's nothing.
I don't think there's anything else that we've been able to interact with, is there? What's a one cheese pizza? Got how to make a 3-cheese blend. Maybe a 2-time chef can help. Buggerita, I think. Enclave is the game that has excessively fancy animated menus. I don't think I've played it, but I have played a little bit of Arx Fatalis. Like I said, I always get them mixed up, so I think I always imagine myself to have played Enclave, and I have not. It's really going to confuse me if I need to come back to that.
Okay, so where's the potion? The only draft you bought was when you opened the door.
Why are things randomly upside down? Is that a Wurzel? There's 2 more things and just cheese. So for that should have been what about a 1-cheese pizza? Yeah, he's just got a pizza base covered in tomato sauce, and then it's just grated cheddar on top of it.
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Brew with Ed the Head.
No, we need to make a sleeping brew.
Needs to be more potent.
More potent.
Oh, do we have to go and mix it with the sewer water? Which looks clean, and therefore you would think it would water it down, but apparently it can go completely alcoholic if you put a worm in it. Not even mozzarella, heavens. Well, he's British, isn't he? Cheddar all the way. It's not even extra mature, it's just mild. What if it's an American cheddar? Oh, actually, I'm just imagining now Halligan having pizza, but instead of any kind of respectable cheese, he's just melted a lot of slices of American cheese on top of it. Like really cheap ones, the plasticky kind.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. It smells bad and stagnant.
Costco cheese pizza are so good, even though they really shouldn't be.
Us mortals, we do have feelings, you know.
I've never had a Costco pizza. I'm pretty sure that we've got Costco's here now. But I don't know how many of them.
No sense, no feeling.
This pot says it holds sleeping snot, 95% proof. At present, it stands empty. Just to make sure.
There's nothing happening.
Yay, evolving fetus! Welcome in. Oh, there's no bimbos in this. There's definitely no bimbos in this. Do say if you want a clue for that one, since the solution is very not obvious. Oh, okay. We'll bash our heads against it a little bit more, but yeah, I may well draw on your extensive knowledge there. Window.
I can't take that.
I hear Costco has good stuff. Cheddar has PDO, doesn't it? Or like some Somerset cheddar or something. Oh, I don't know what PDO is. I was once so desperate for pizza, the only thing I had for cheese was Cheese Whiz. Worked out not completely disgusting. I think I'm not like a big fan of pizza, but I can eat most pizzas. The only one that I actually just could not really stomach eating it was a for cheese, quote unquote, vegan pizza. I'm not sure what it was, but it just tasted so foul. But I have heard vegans that I know say that cheese is like, vegan cheese is terrible, or at least it was a few years ago. I don't know if it's better now.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Wow, they actually put in an idle animation. To be clear, I mean American cheddar as in the packaged singles things. Oh, I see. Sleeping snot. Does Cheese Whiz stand up to the oven? Saying Cranny isn't hot. No.
Thank you.
Oh, Techie Rob. Welcome in and thank you for the resub. How is it going? Ooh. Oh, and Jolly Beardo, welcome
I
in.
have an idea. Why don't I just wait here until you're good and ready?
Yeah, you do that, Briggsy. You do that. We're catching up. We're having a powwow over here. Pizza is my favourite food. I like it more than I did when I came out. UK white cheddar is... Oh, Glyphix! Hello, sorry. Completely overlooked that. Oh, come in yourself. I don't think anyone can hate pizza. I've had cashew-based vegan cheese. That was nice. I think it was meant to be like a better quality vegan pizza, but I don't think it was like a premium vegan pizza. How are there 4 different vegan cheeses? What vegetables are they getting the vegan cheeses from, actually? What vegetables are they milking to get that cheese? Briggs knock on the screen for every 30 seconds of inactivity. Even Sonic is more patient than him. Hell no, vegan snot more like. Some of it tastes good, but the consistency is repulsive in the extreme. Oh, you're more than welcome.
Hey, are you a...
Mystery of the Druids 2? Basically. We have decided that our headcanon is these exist in the same universe. Can you...
No! You're not spoiling my brew with that rubbish.
Ooh. Bowl of
Sorry.
ingredients.
There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Those just look like Brussels sprouts in various states of decay. Mystery of the Druids, you mean the seminal point-and-click adventure from G2G Games starring amazing detective Brent Halligan, his love interest Melanie Turner as they hunt down druids that have committed the skeleton murders. Come with them on a journey across the UK and history. I do need to get a badge that says ask me about Mystery of the Druids. And I need to hang around in a in a pub frequented by Scotland Yard detectives. Milking vegetable, cheese of jasper. Ooh. What do you mean came out? As a vegan or... I'm looking at pictures of the real Benjamin Briggs and trying to decide they actively tried to make this guy look like him. I mean, he's got like the... It's a lot more understated, but he has got the same sort of facial hair. And I guess he's wearing a waistcoat under his jacket. So maybe... So this game is illegal? It's... Well, it's illegal for the publisher to sell it, I guess. It's not illegal to own it, but it's illegal to sell it because it's a significant amount of plagiarism has taken place. Like, a lot. Like, constantly. Make sure you have scissors that are retractable so you can pretend to stab them when they ask. And don't forget, they have to be broken. They have to be bent out of shape and blunt. Brew. Oh, so there was a skeleton here, so I don't know if this is relevant.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
But we got that ghostly apparition.
Sorry, there's nothing. I can't take that.
Oh, that's well. Fake game that would have made for a TV show or something. Oh, it does actually, but yeah, so what happened was a lot of the backgrounds are screenshots from other games. So, and the pointer is from Black and White 2. So there's screenshots from Oblivion that have been used as backgrounds, from one of the Thief games that have been used as backgrounds, from Warcraft that have been used as backgrounds, from Enclave, from one of the Wolfenstein games. So yeah, it had to get pulled from the shelves pretty quickly after it came out. It may not be illegal to play it, but you'd probably be cautioned against it. I feel like this is a game best played with a bottle of wine, or 10, though it would probably impede your progress quite a lot. One thing that hardly anyone spotted is a lot of the sound effects are ripped straight from other games too. I guess that's quite easy to overlook though, isn't it? Because there's, I mean, obviously like games will make their own sound effects, but there's like usually a pretty extensive sound library which other games draw from. Yeah, sound effects are kind of something I would miss, but unless it's like the Sonic springboard noise. Let's go into any of these. I didn't really...
Imprisoned soul, number 12589. His name, Jethro Quagmire. Punishment, imprisoned for eternity.
Many of them even have the same file names. Oh, that is just lazy.
Signed Granger. Who on earth is this Granger for?
Nothing that we can interact with on this. Do a quick pixel hunt. Nay. Right. We'll check the other door, and then I think we can probably safely write off this area from our inquiries.
Ah, imprisoned soul.
It's like the Unity asset flip games nowadays, except the assets were not free.
Arthur Itis. Incarcerated for eternity.
I was thinking earlier, like when we saw the logo, because I'm sure that they stole that tiger logo. If AI was around back then as it is now, I reckon a lot of their assets would have been AI generated. Like, very obviously so. Stellaris mobile game a few years ago that was outsourced that was shut down days after an open beta because it was crawling with stolen assets specifically from Halo. Oof. See, I thought this was bold for stealing from Oblivion, but stealing from Halo... Oh, hang on. No. I thought that was a different exit. These devs had some stones on them. I believe they either threw a couple of employees under the bus claiming they did it without anybody's knowledge, or they threw a contractor under the bus claiming that they did it without anybody's knowledge. However, I suspect that this was a conspiracy deep within the company. Deep within Majestic Games. Everybody knew. Everybody. Old John Majestic was up to his old tricks yet again. The compass in the corner was working properly at any point. So the compass just basically spins around, but if you're pointing at an exit or an entrance, it will tell you what direction the entrance is. So far that hasn't been useful at all. Oh, Caradog, good to see you, and thank you for the resub. Jesus, has it been 1 year already? How's it going, Caradog? Oh, and Techie Rob, thank you for the 100 bits. It's very generous of you. Not devs plural, the plagiarism was all done by the lead developer. There was a recent video about it. Oh my god. See, I know it. John Majestic. Goes well, thank you. Oh, it's good to hear it. Right, so we can go that way. See, that's clearly like a stairwell or something. But you can't go there. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. I'm gradually getting back into the habit of streaming more regularly. So I'm hoping to kind of be up and running with the old schedule within, I'm going to say the next few weeks, but it might be over a month. So I'm looking forward to that. I've missed doing this a lot. Things settled down a little bit for you? Yeah, I mean, like the fundamental thing hasn't really changed, but I just feel like I'm back in a position where I can actually do things normally again.
No.
No.
You must be mad.
Right, we can't... I wonder if we can get the head to sneeze in the jar and then make sleepy potion.
Okay, so where's the potion? The only draft you bought was when you open the door.
And head the head.
He's a rotting head. How do you think he smells? Sorry, no offense.
We get the head to sneeze into the jar. So, well, we've got a jar of 95% sleepy snot, but it's empty. So maybe if we can find somebody to snot into the jar, then we will have a not empty jar of sleepy snot, or just snot in general.
No. We must keep to Ed's plan.
Key. I like how they've put 2 exclamation marks after Grunger's key. Completely unnecessary.
You know, he knows quite a lot, considering he's just a head.
I'm not sure this is why this is making me think of it, but has anyone ever played Realms of the Haunting? Oh yes, no, I've got that. I've played it a little bit. The only reason that I got it was because I love the Accursed Farms review of it. It's a really good, like, because it's not just a review, it's like a playthrough essay sort of thing. I love the Accursed Farm stuff. All of it is gold. You had almost the right idea. With the head, I'm guessing, or Ed the head. Or did you mean specifically the sneezing into a jar?
Okay, so where's the potion? The only draft you bought was when you opened the door.
Played around with the haunting demo, but that's it. It was fun. It's clunky as fuck, but has a decent time with it. Accursed what? There's a YouTube channel called Accursed Farms. And the guy who does it is called Ross. Actually, Ross is the one who kind of started the recent, like, stop killing video games thing, where people have been signing petitions to their governments and things into the EU to make it so that games companies can't just, like, take their live services off and kill the games. So, like, if there's a game that you have that relies on a central server, they want them to kind of make some sort of patch so that you can play it offline when they stop supporting it. Or something to that effect, just generally something of that nature. But yeah, he does a lot of retro video game, like, essays, but they're quite entertaining, and he actually takes you through the whole thing. Oh, hang on.
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Do we have to sneeze into it?
No sense, no feeling. I don't think so.
I'm already carrying it, mate. Alright, so we need that.
Sorry. There's nothing. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Something can be done in Grunger's room. Right. Let's do a little Grunger the jailer. Ed the head. Grunger's key.
No. We must keep to Ed's plan.
Right, it's time for the old adventure game brute forcing, use everything on everything.
No. We must keep to
Tickle Grunger's feet. Oh, maybe. They're not items in of themselves.
I don't think so.
I don't think so, mate.
Sorry. There's nothing. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Ooh, Edge, congratulations on getting the zoomies noise.
I don't think so. He's a rotting head. How do you think he smells? Sorry, no offense.
Also, this throne is clearly, like, stretched out. I don't think it's been made with this scene in mind. Gotta get Jasper to follow the compass. We can sense him. Wait, what's the L for? Oh! Oh! Spectacular Man, congratulations on punching a cat into space. That's interesting, I guess. There you can do everything. So you can do loads. There's S. Save. Quit. And... oh, options. Oh. This isn't really options, is it? Right.
Whoa, what a stink. Wow, you are ugly.
Oh, there we go. Use an empty pot with snot. Yeah, it's very discreet there, wasn't it? There we go. So I don't know why, but that chain feels very weird and out of place. Like how insistent it is, we must stick to the plan of the half-lucid demon head. He's still following the compass. Oh, he's yeah. Reminds me, right. Oh, no, that's the wrong keyboard. Snoot.
No. I don't think so.
With... at the head.
Okay, good. Now leave and I'll wait my master. Oh, master. Grubs up. My favorite.
Wait, why was he chomping on a brew? Oh, second page. You can just say you don't need an exclamation mark at the end, but you do need a punctuation at the end. No, you don't need an exclamation mark at the beginning, but you do need to have a punctuation at the end. It doesn't matter which one. I kind of forgot that was a thing. There we go. I think there's a third one as well, but I can't remember what it is. There's hello, there's goodbye, you know, there's hello, there's bye, and then I think there was another one. I like how he fell down, but he's still in the chair.
Alright, okay, but I need to be quick. Excellent.
Need more Jasper commands. We do. We do. Maybe I can work some more in whilst I'm doing the quote bot, which I will definitely do. Eventually. I think this was the way to the locked door. At some point, yes, this... I will do it in an amount of time. No, it wasn't here. Christmas 2030 for quote bot. I would say Gaga. We did make progress. We did go bankrupt several times. But we have made some progress. I'm going to have to do some of it off stream. Because otherwise it's just going to be hideously grindy. I mean, it's already hideously grindy. But even less... but, you know, I've got to make it less so. We did make a Sega Saturn game, though. And also Space Harrier 2 for the Mega Drive. So, you know, we've definitely moved up from making SG-1000 and Mark III games. Where was the door? Could have sworn it was up this end. Hey, Madrol, good to see you. How's it going? I saw you were doing another marathon stream the other day. Yarozie's face. Jasper is not capable of violence, or at least not deliberate violence. Violence itself is not past him, but it's just the competence to execute it is. Bankrupt, what happens then? You get a game over. Yeah, we saw the game over screen a fair amount of times. Oh no, hey, Vlex, welcome in. Oh, there we go. Grunger's key. Who's the TV witch person? Oh, that's Jasper. He's not always dressed as a witch. He's got a seasonal attire. Where is he? He is a cat of many costumes. This is him in the norm. He's got entirely too many costumes, actually. Though we do get to crack out his Christmas jumper soon.
Thank you.
Guys, oh, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Ooh. Hang on, gonna put his clothes back on, and I'll do the do. How was that Cthulhu game you were playing the other day? Well, I don't know if it was Cthulhu specifically, but the Lovecraftian game. And how did you like... Oh, what you call it? UFO 50. That seems to be the hot new thing. Oh, save there. Key door open. I wasn't really paying attention, I'm going to be honest. I was too busy playing Dress Up with Jasper. Shambles. Oh no, oh, shambles for the long stream. It's always quite nice to see a long Madral stream, even if Madral is not actually streaming. There's a good stuck in the ceiling fan. And this game is horror. Well, I'm passing it off as a Halloween game. Because of the themes. A coffin lid. Is it going to hurt? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. It's kind of like rumbling on. I feel like I'm through like my winter phase. Like, I feel like I've broken through the seasonal barrier and now I'm kind of back to normal. Christmas jumper and Crocs. Oh no, not Crocs. Not Crocs. Both games are great and thank you. Oh no, you're more than welcome. Because yeah, UFO 50's got a good reputation, but I'd never seen that other game before. It seemed like something I might be interested in picking up. I've kind of got into the Lovecraftian thing recently for some reason, but I'm failing to find games that actually satisfy that itch. Because there was Sunless Sea, which I like in theory, but it gets very repetitive very quickly. And it can also be quite an uphill struggle at times. And then there's Dredge, which I think I would like. But from what I understand, I don't think it's quite doing what I want it to do. A coffin lid. Why I want this, I do not know. Good job we are not back home. I would get this hangman's noose for robbing graves. Is stealing a coffin lid technically grave robbing? This is a legit question. Because I think of grave robbing as being stealing from
So you are
the
here
coffin.
at last.
So who are you?
I, young man, am the keeper of lost souls. You have done well to get this far.
What is this place?
To some, this is home. To others, it is a halfway house between their world and the next. This is the Keep of Lost Souls.
So tell me, am I dead?
Why do you need to get so
Dead?
close?
Why no, you are the walker between worlds. Destiny's weapon against fate. The Chosen One.
Chosen one? Chosen to do what, exactly?
Why does nobody in this game have a sense of personal space?
What the?
Here, let me give you this.
That was quite unnecessary, really, wasn't it?
Sorry about that. Don't know what came over me.
Oh, that's all right, fella.
why am
We
I-
all have those occasions where he spontaneously turns into
Only
a
you
dog.
and your earthly guide there can answer that. Now, choose a welcome gift and be off with you. We will meet again. That I am sure of.
A shop scene. Only one gift per lost soul. Oh dear, this is. Hang on, I'm gonna save it here. At least a game that shouldn't exist for multiple reasons. Especially since winter is only starting. Yeah. We had a very mild winter last time, so I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to work out. Normal? Well, normal-ish. Cthulhu is a wonderful early access game. There's another game it came out like years ago called, I think, Cult Simulator. And I think that kind of had a similar idea, but I don't think it was anywhere near as ambitious as the one you were playing. Ever play Eternal Darkness? Never tried it, but someday I will. Andy was in here earlier talking about it. I've seen a few people playing through it, but I've never touched it myself. Dredge is neat, but not worth the full price. Yeah, that was kind of reviews I was reading. It's a good way to occupy your time, but it just doesn't really feel worth the not quite the value point. Especially Anno Tropico-like game. Oh, I've played Tropico once with some friends. None of us understood what was happening. But yeah, no, it seems like a good game. I know Tropico games are really popular. Hey, Kelef, how's it going? Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. Possibly the most grave robber you can get. You are robbing parts of the grave. Yeah, but you're not robbing from the grave, though, are you? You're just robbing the grave itself. I suppose actually that's covered within the term grave robber. Destiny's weapon against fate. What? I mean, I suppose they're distinct things, but I can't really just, like, identify at the moment what would make them different. You thought about a day trip to Hull, it's basically Lovecraft Country. I'm not sure if I'm tough enough for Hull. Just flexing his dog turning skills. That shop is from Thief 3. Now that you mention it, because I don't recognise it because I've not played Thief 3, but the perspective on the floor is very different from where the character is, so you can tell it's from something else. Shadows over Grimsby. Tropico is fun, really teaches you politics. Haven't seen this in many a moon. I've never played it before and I'm only vaguely familiar with it. Right, jar of chloroform, an eyeglass, bag of saffron. Oh, that's not actually a thing. It looks like a thing, but it's not a thing. I'm kind of tempted to go with the saffron because I feel like that's like the outlier. So it's like a spyglass is kind of useful. Chloroform is often useful in adventure games. But saffron, what could you make? What could you do with saffron? Well, maybe saffron is like the like the don't pick this, you idiot option. I think the shelf used to be a purchasable practice lock in Thief 3. God, they couldn't even be bothered to remove that. It's okay, I watched a good friend play through all of it and I still don't know a damn thing. All a fever dream. I couldn't spoil or remember anything coherent even if I wanted to. Well, I think this guy is the first person who's given us any kind of exposition about what's going on, apart from the weird gentleman at the beginning who gave us a worm from his ear. Saffron is the world's most valuable spice. Well, maybe we could trade that then. Looks like a thing, but it's not a thing. Chloroform is often useful in adventure games. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go with my instinct to take the saffron. Oh, we can come back and trade them. Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm going to take the chloroform. The scrolling really necessary? Only one. Oh my god. This is awful. This, in terms of design, this is terrible. You're not even getting the entire scene in shot. You have to scroll around. Only one gift per lost soul. Yeah, okay. We can swap them out. I mean, it's not really a gift then, is it? It's like a video rental. You have to return the last one before you can take a new one. Get a bigger monitor. Don't even know what saffron is. Maybe it's maybe it's useful somehow. I imagine we probably need all of them.
I can't take that. I can't take that.
Just play the game, Briggsy. Just play the game.
Phew. It won't budge. It's a metal plate with a square hole in the center.
Do we have anything square? The keeper's welcome though. Let's take a look at that. Above all, keep your soul safe. The seal frees the tongue of the dead. The dead can help. Only one gift per visitor. Trust no one. Keep your eyes and ears open. Right, so I feel like the dead can help and trust no one. It kind of contradicts itself. Beware rotten floor.
Whoa, it's not safe. I can't cross here.
Again, just cutting off the top. Can we do a Halligan?
Excellent.
Okay, we're doing a Halligan.
Oh no. Some damn force walking over the rotten floorboards. Keep back. Keep back, I say. Keep back, you beast. Ah!
Why do we always play games with sus noises in them? The subtitle also isn't going away. There we go.
Well, at least it looks like we're out of the dungeons.
Put a really heavy thing on this rotten wood, surely it will make it stronger. You know why. Do not feed the dogs?
Do not feed the dogs.
I suppose it does make sense in a way if only the first couple of floorboards were rotten.
Ah, look at that. Well, someone still likes to keep pets, even in this horrible place. Hello? Is anyone out there?
Let's take a look at this shittily animated dog.
Are you asleep?
Called it.
They really look hungry. If only I could find something to feed them with. Tell you what, where's Neil Mates when you need him, huh?
They're like stop motion. Can we just give them chloroform?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Right, I think we're gonna need to drug some dog food. strange game. Actually, that's not true. I have drugged dogs in other games.
A large urn filled with some sort of oil. A large urn filled with sawdust. Strange.
We take the sawdust by hand.
Phew. It won't budge.
There we go. Fresh sawdust.
Okay.
Separate item altogether. And then do we...
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Do we take some oil by hand?
Well, I need something to carry it in.
Okay, well that's it for this area then. It's really frustrating how there's so many places where like it looks like you can go down because there is actually a passage there, but you can't actually go there. Bag of saffron. I don't think the dogs would eat a bag of saffron. Yeah. Oh. Got a fancy hat. Oh, I thought it said bonus whistle. It's bosun's whistle.
What the?
Surely this shouldn't be too horrifying. Based on everything he's seen so far, surely this isn't horrible.
It's rotten and dead. What do you think it smells like?
Yeah, tooth. Eye cavity.
You're weird.
I'm weird.
You're weird.
Do we have anything to stick in his eye? Oh, we can't use any items here. He's right. So it's a one dog or three dogs. It's one animal but three brains personalized. I thought it might be a Cerberus type thing, but I think they're all distinct dogs or dog-like entities. Right, there seems to be nothing else here apart from this eye cavity. So unless that comes up later on... Well, oh, actually, hang on. Do we have to dress it up? No, because we can't activate our inventory still. Take some rotten bones.
Oh, yuck. I'm already carrying it.
Oh, okay. Do we have to chloroform the bone and feed it to the dogs? That sounds like a thing.
Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Small carving of a pilot's wheel. Oh, maybe we don't need to drug the dogs. Maybe we just need to feed them. Don't awaken it. Ooh, that's the hole where the floor burger goes into. Yo, Don't besmirch the floor burgers like that.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
So maybe. I mean, we've got a whistle as well. So maybe it's a combination of the bone and whistle. And maybe you have to give one of the dogs the hat. Maybe they're into haberdashery. Right. Bon. Oh, that's... I wasn't expecting that to happen. I didn't think the dogs would be part of a mechanism. Hey, Volt, welcome in. This fellow walks like a runway model. He does definitely have an interesting gait to him. Old Faithful. Flat 2 SBC Section 1A.
Nice!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Volt. Welcome in. I would say that a lot of the games that we play make more sense than this, but quite frankly, they don't. Dogs.
You bring me to the nicest places.
I like how they did a very dodgy echo effect there.
It smells very damp down here.
Edmund's Gorge. Oh, crap. This is going to be a maze, isn't it?
Not more tunnels.
I think it's double click, maybe? Can't remember.
Impressive.
Doesn't seem to be double click. Right click just brings up the Ouija board. Unless they're going to do that thing. No. For a minute I thought that they were going to utilise shift as the run button. Double click is in Mystery of the Druids. Oh yeah, I forgot about Halligan's silly run.
Ah, look at that.
Can we take the gold
I
cup?
can't take that.
No, we cannot. How long have we been playing this? 2 hours.
You're gonna die. Jesus Christ. I get his liver. You're gonna die. Jesus Christ. You're gonna die.
Do excuse me, I was just...
Go away.
I wonder if you could help me to get out.
Hey, MDS, welcome in.
Black Hawk trust no.
How was your stream? What were you up to?
Trust birds. Birds, Black Hawk's friends.
You're gonna die.
Black Hawk. Is that what they call you? That's a good name. Black Hawk. That bird up there is really annoying.
Welcome in, Anadin,
Raven.
which I hopefully said correctly.
He annoy Black Hawk very much.
Maybe I could help.
You got skin flayed. Yeah, that's
I know this one.
blade skin.
Oh.
Oh, that is... no.
How you help?
Oh, I
I
see.
suppose he is from like the 1800s or something.
Well, I don't have a plan just yet. But
It was
give
really
me some
good was just
time.
doing
I
Stationeer's
will
challenge
come
run.
up
Oh,
with
what Stationeers?
Oh,
Welcome in, Pop Pie Plays.
good. You no idea.
I will help you, Black Hawk. This I promise.
Pale Base speak with fork tongue. But if you help Black Hawk, then Black Hawk trade with Pale Base.
You can really tell this game was made in 2007.
I give you my word as captain of the Mary Celeste.
Black Hawk hold you to your word.
Okay. We really do need a plan to sort out that bloody bird.
That's yeah. The characters in this game have no sense of personal space. Also, that is the exact same throne that Grunger was sat in earlier, but in its correct perspective and presumably with its correct coloration because it's not yellow. Station is a space thermodynamic sandbox sim. Oh, what, a bit like things like Satisfactory and the Factorio. I love those intense face zooms, right? Stare deeply into his eyes. Return from how? Welcome back, Andy. It progresses.
Hello. I'm actually still here. Remember me?
We're still this guy, though. It is kind of consistently weird. So much has changed, but also nothing has changed. Verbs. There we go. Is that the first time they mentioned them recently? I don't think so. I think they might have mentioned it in passing, but I think this is the first time that he's made direct reference to it, specifically as free as a bird, as to him as a character. Not really a factory game. Oh right, I see. So it's always my assumption is that everything that's strategic these days is either a war game or an industry game. Okay, Mary Celeste is mentioned before. Is it right at the start when he's talking to Arak?
No sense, no feeling.
How about a whistle? Can we whistle at him?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Can we just pick him up, just strangle him?
I can't take that.
You're gonna die.
Interesting.
Right, what have we got? Can we throw a bottle of chloroform at him?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
What's this? Oh, it's just a blank box. Eye patch. Old naval hat. Well, if we come back, I'm sure there are other rooms to go to that are far more sane. Far more normal. It's a survival game, but heavily based around thermodynamics and physics and space. Oh, I've got a few friends who would probably be into that. Because, yeah, a couple of my friends got, seriously addicted to space engineers at one point. To the point where it was, the hottest, sunniest day in, mid-July. And they were indoors and they were just playing it for, hours. What even is this thing? Is it a dragon? That's where he takes umbrage at being called a piece of meat by Crash. Oh, yes, it is. I remember now. And he crashes yet? No. Unbelievably, no. I'm very surprised we haven't had a crash yet.
It doesn't seem too pleased to see us. If only we could understand what he was saying.
Can we walk around it? Secret passage behind the Guardian. Oh, can we use the thing? The whatchamacallit, the disc. Don't mind the amount of mental energy it takes or what to mess around with some of the newer features they've added. Yeah, I'm not always very good with the brain intensive games. I think it's largely because I have thought fatigue. That's the licensor.
I say, you're not allowed in. Now don't try to...
This is basically a Conker's Bad Fur Day character.
The soul of the warrior. You see, I'm not here just for the sake of my health, you know.
So we need the soul of a warrior. Now where am I going to get one of those?
Oh, I say, you can understand me. Well, that's excellent. But you still can't pass, you know. not without the soul of a warrior. Now, I'm sorry and all that, but orders are orders on.
Right, okay. I'm guessing that is Chief Blackhawk's soul? How did we get here, actually? Oh, yeah, the door. Oh, we've got 2 other doors that we could try. Drunk Alligator Man is my favourite character so far. To be honest, he's probably the least unpleasant person, like, in terms of their speaking voice. Oh, we can't pick up the bone again.
Metal bowls nailed to the floor.
Do we have to go back and get another bone? If I'd known that was going to happen, I'd have taken a little more care with which bowl we put it in. Yeah, I hit the end game on Mario Clips the other day. Yes, I was lurking your stream. I saw you unlock the Il Plantanimo and also Luigi. I think it's really cool that they hacked in another character for you to play as, including cutscenes. That was really impressive.
Wow.
Don't mind us, just stealing a bone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to come back here 3 times to get a bone. Definitely not in the video. Yeah! I don't think I've ever seen a ROM hack go to like that level of effort. I mean, maybe like a SNES RPG or something, but that's a lot easier to program. But they'd fully rigged the models. They'd done all the cinematics. It's very, very impressive. A lot of effort. Old Faithful.
These tunnels stretch for miles.
This is just a repetition of the passageway from the other one. Oh look, it's Arak and a suspicious white substance hanging from the ceiling.
It is of much usefulness. And still you are keeping 2 of your leg limbs. This is good thing.
Arak? What are you doing up there?
Keeping eyes for crunchy crawlies.
Crunchy crawlers?
A gift for a gift, perhaps. But now I must go.
I must go now, my planet needs me.
By that.
Crunchy crawlies. Well, that means they're a vegetable then, doesn't it? If they got that crunch factor.
I need a key. It's locked.
Oh, for the tears of the poor were deep and took that bloody tag. I don't know. I lose myself, and can I find me? No.
Hello?
I think it's
Hello?
vaguely Irish.
I say you in there.
What? Go away. I'm far too busy. No visitors, no. Not until I find myself.
I need to talk to you.
Go away. Now, where was I? Yes, myself. Now, what have I done with myself?
Onegas, eh? Well, I think this one is past caring.
Can we chloroform him? What? Chloroform him? Chloroform him. Gotta use this gift somehow. How'd you get Arak from Arak? suppose it could be pronounced either way, but I would definitely go with Arak. Your Halloween head looks really cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, this is a holdover from last year.
I need a key. It's locked.
I was going to make another one, but I ran out of time. But the pumpkin's good. The pumpkin serves all purposes. All Halloweeny purposes. And I am definitely a Halloweeny. Looks like a pumpkin Christmas ball. Oh! Arak again.
Interesting. No sense, no feeling. I don't think so.
I don't think he's necessarily meant to be there. I think that might be a glitch. Yeah, I need to come up with a Christmas thing. Jasper has a Christmas thing. He has a Christmas jumper and a Christmas cup of cocoa. Actually, this will be my third Twitch Christmas. That's interesting to think about. Oh, no, not the shop. Wanna defile the corpse for a third and probably final time.
It smells of death everywhere here.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, go that way. Yep. Dog's bowl. Let's see what's behind door number 3. Oh, actually, no, I'd completely neglected to look at this. Loose metal bar. Well, we'll be having that then. There we go. Maybe we could throw that at the crow. That is in our inventory, isn't it? Yeah.
Old Faithful, eh? Well, we'll see.
Made that comment every single time, and this is the third repetition of this
man's
particular
faith
scene.
is more than this.
All the tunnels lead the same way.
This place is huge.
Where Woodgator? Please leave wood here. Oh, the sign's up there. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Please leave wood here. Ball chain. Actually, let's save this. Florida. You know what else is huge? My plant collection.
I can't take that.
It's always good to have a robust collection of greenery.
Phew. It won't budge.
That's probably for the best. Do. I'm actually enjoying this a lot more than I was expecting to. To be honest, I was expecting to enjoy this not at all.
I wonder who built this.
Sir Whale, good to see you. It's been a while. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? But you were doing the... Are you still doing, is it the GameCube challenge? Oh, I love the Link whale emote. That's good. Oh, Andy, congratulations on getting the Zoomies noise.
Phew, what a stink. And before you say it, it isn't me.
Yes, welcome in. We are currently starting on Limbo of the Lost, which is in a game with an incredibly, what should we call it? Checkered past, shall we say. Hang on, this is a basically like a reshade of where that little Irish old person was, because they were behind there and then that was sealed off. They're already recycling their stolen assets. Blast currently playing Mega Man Command. Oh, I love Command Mission. Command Mission is great.
Anisicus Acellus. And what a lovely specimen you are. Hello, little fella. I will give you a new home and call you Oscar. Excuse me. What? Oh, I say, we have a visitor. How lovely.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Hang on. Do not be afraid.
Well, he's got one massive shoulder.
Is that better? I've seen it all now. What? What's wrong?
Game.
Ah, that's better.
No, he was doing a jape.
I am Sir Jonathan Rothbottom, but everybody calls me Bugsy. Because of my work, you see. Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Captain Benjamin Spooner Briggs. Most people call me Oi Oi Captain, or Captain for short. Must be because of my work. Ah, yes, I see. Well, actually, I don't. Not since I had that beast attack me. Bad-tempered thing that he is. Beast? What beast? Ah, a hybrid creation of mine. I like to call it a wood-gator.
A wood-gator?
A what? Wood-gator, my lad. Sorry, Captain. A beastie that lives for wood. Loves it, he does. Cannot get enough of it. If he smells it, then watch out. Nothing stops him. Nothing, I tell you. So, if this wood-gator eats wood, then why go for your eyes? Well, I was working away down here, and suddenly the floorboards above me started to creak.
Oh, that was us.
Someone must have tried to walk over them. I wish people would just read the sign. Anyway, the wood dust rained down into my eyes, and, well, I'm sure you can imagine the rest. Well, the little rascal will not hurt anyone anymore. I have him locked up in a room not far from here. Well, it's been lovely chatting to you, but now I really
This
must...
game is bizarre. It is.
Feel free to look around, but please, no touching.
That's a raid because I remembered the name. I haven't seen this game in years. Yeah, I've known about it for a long time, but I've never played it before. And like I said earlier, I'm enjoying it more than I was expecting to, because I did not have high hopes for this. How much wood would a wood-gator gate if a wood-gator could gate woods? This game is a beautiful mess. It is. It's still not... it's still not touching Mystery of the Druids for me. But I can appreciate a glass grub, only one left. I can appreciate it on its own merits.
Yeah, right. Ugh. I hate creepy crawlers.
Did we pick it up? Or... No, we did not pick it up. I'm not happy you are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it just to spite you, Shin. If you wanted me to have a good time, I would be having a terrible time. An empty glass vial. Can we use this to pick up the glass grub? An empty glass vial with a glass grub.
Sorry, there's nothing.
Would it just eat the glass? Is that why it's a glass grub?
Sorry, there's nothing. Sorry, there's nothing.
Only one left. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here. Forward psychology has failed, I'm afraid. I'm just going to enjoy it extra hard now. I was already enjoying it, but now I'm gonna raw dog my enjoyment. By the end of the playthrough, this is going to be my best game ever. Not like this. Din, din, din. Can we gate the wood gator? The hole.
Interesting.
Put the metal bar in the hole?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
A small carving of a wheel?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Is it called a pilot's wheel? Because that's surely a captain's wheel from a ship. Do we put sawdust in the hole?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
With cave.
Interesting. I can't take that.
Oh, I think I noticed something. Oh, Christ, we hit the exit. Noticed like a weird thing. Yeah, you can see it. So look there when we walk away from the coffins. So there's this entire section of the floor is a separate layer. And you can see it when his shadow goes behind the coffins. Yeah, all of this. It's really weird once you actually notice it. Anyway, that's enough of that. The pilot is a ship's navigator, I think. Quality game. Okay, I wasn't necessarily disputing the... I suppose the logic of calling it a whatchamacallit, a pilot's wheel. But I've never heard it referred to as that. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Sir Whale. Right, should we go back to the bird room? Go back to the bird room and see if we can harass a bird. This way? No, but is there something we can do here now? No, I don't think so. Oh no, it's this guy. Wait. I thought this was the middle door. Did I get them mixed up? Or have they actually changed? Because I thought the bird room was one of the first ones that we went into. Yeah, because we saw Arak in this passageway.
I need a key. It's locked.
I think they swapped the doors round. You know, we haven't actually looked at any of these items. This naval hat has seen better days. I wonder who it belonged to. This small ornate pilot's wheel reminds me of the Celeste. Oh, I long for the day when I can steer her out to the blue yonder once again. A leather eye patch just like the one Mr. Old Mate Peepers used to wear. He lost it in a game of cards, honest. Whistle. This old naval whistle has seen better days. At present it is broken. Whistle while you work, eh? Oh, Mama Crocodile! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? I think the last time I caught you, you were... Oh, were you working through Star Fox Adventures? No, I think that might have been quite some time ago, so you may well have completed it by now. But yes, welcome in. We are playing this incredibly strange, illegal point-and-click game. The only reason it's illegal is because it basically just had a lot of plagiarism in it. Welcome in, Super Miles?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay then, Briggsy. I was about to say, it's very fortuitous because we're actually dealing with a crocodile, but no, it's actually a wood gator. They're very different animals, I am led to believe. We beat Star Fox eventually. We played Hello Kitty Roller Rescue today. It was an experience. You know what? I think after this I would need to play something a bit more chilled out, like Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. But yes, how was it? I'm assuming it probably wasn't a very challenging game, but may well have been a completely relaxing game. We're currently trying to find a way to beat up a two-headed bird of some variety. Go and get it here and stream it. Hey, I'm not above streaming a Hello Kitty game. None of you are safe from that. Oh, wait. Wait, no, hang on. Was Black Hawk in, like, not in the tunnels at all? This game has too many areas. I can't keep track. Why is his default just stairs? Do you know what? I'm thankful for it though, because it's probably the least offensive facial expression anybody in this game has made. 2.5 hours I won't get back. For some reason it's a janktacular beat-em-up game. A Hello Kitty beat-em-up game. That would not be the genre I expected. Did you reclaim his bones yet? If you mean that we stole the corpse's bones and fed them to a dog, then yes.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Right, okay. Left door is Bugsy and Woodgator. Middle door is Arak and Onegus, Guardian and Blackhawk. I thought we... Oh, maybe there was an exit that I didn't click on. Thank you for that. It just means the game wasn't gaslighting me. I was just gaslighting myself. Which is better, technically. At least it means that we can complete the game. Not awful, but it's not awesome. It does have a cute alligator friend, though, so that... I can imagine that sold you on it, like, big time. Sometimes those, like... I don't know, like, licensed games, like, cute licensed games would be quite amusing. There's a Barbie game on the Mega Drive, which one of my friends quite enjoys, like even as an adult. Oh, we could go through that door. I was thinking it was a locked door. I think it only lasts about 45 minutes, the Barbie game, but it's a good time whilst it's going. At least I'm led to believe. Oh, can we just set fire to the bird?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Or do we have to give him something?
Probably time to go, don't you think?
Yes, I'm not too sure what he wanted us to do.
Probably time to go, don't you think?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die!
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Why is it so often in games that birds just shit-talk people?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
You're gonna die.
You reckon we can pocket sand him with sawdust?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Do you want hit? Yeah, it might be helpful if you can give me a hint. I wasn't paying enough attention to understand what the quest is. So yes, please. Sometimes we have guilty pleasure games like that. I remember really enjoying the Shrek 2 game as a kid. No idea if it holds up though. No, but I've heard, so it's a licensed game, but it's not like a movie spin-off game. It's Shrek on the like the OG Xbox, and apparently that's actually quite good. I can't remember. I want to say that in some way it's connected to American McGee, or maybe like Todd McFarlane. But yeah, apparently it's quite good, and it's like very bizarre for a Shrek game. There is an item you missed in the area with the coffins. Right. Well, back to Coffin City we go. But yes, thank you very much. Birds can fly, so they feel superior to everyone else. I suppose Crow in Longest Journey redeemed himself, but he was a massive shit talker at the start. Actually, he was a massive shit talker at the end as well. Maybe he didn't redeem himself. He was still a great character, though. We really do need to play The Longest Journey at some point. I haven't played the first one since University, which was coming up 20 years ago. These signs just look so out of place.
The stench in here is awful. You're weird.
Oh, don't be like that.
You're weird.
It's just an eye socket on a corpse.
Oh, yuck.
Okay, so we're weird if we want to in any way observe the eye socket, but if you just want him to reach into it, it's fine. Glass eye. Oh, can we get the glass grub with this? Do we just have to use it directly on the burb? Also, wouldn't the glass eye be visible on the corpse? Just assume there was nothing there because it was empty. Yeah, we'll try it on the bird first. Seems like the more logical thing. Well done, Cabron.
You're gonna die.
Gonna die.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Probably time to go, don't you think?
Eat his flesh. You're gonna die. Eat his flesh.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Let's try a glass grub. Get out of here, foul creature. Be gone to whence you came, the stars. Oh, there is something that we can do there with the eye. God. I want to take a look at this statue again. It's clearly something.
Ah, look at that. Sorry, there's nothing happening.
You're gonna die. Eat his flesh.
Oh, Elmi, welcome in. And thank you for the 103 103 bits. How are you doing?
Eat his flesh.
You have to throw Jasper in some water to see if he floats or sinks. The Jasper Witch Trials.
Like it is liver.
Oh, we could look at the eye. Be very meta with it. A trinket of man's vanity. Be on the lookout for a one-eyed sailor. Aye aye, Captain.
You're gonna die.
That a bit like a one-eyed monster.
Like it is liver.
Oh, grey area. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Were you doing more Bait Saber today? Or were you perusing some dungeons?
You're gonna die.
Or other spook-related activity?
Eat his flesh. Like it is liver.
I love that fanfare. I stole it from a Saturn game, which we played way back when I started streaming, and I would like to replay it at some point. And it's going to make me constantly think that we're getting raids, because it plays a lot. Okay, pain ain't great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it does move on. I know that cold weather sometimes can aggravate things like that. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Last week I was a bit ropey, which I think is because it was getting cold. But I seem to be okay this week. Let myself go with his food intake so he'll sink. One-eyed sailor sounds like a euphemism. Or a drink, like a one-eyed sailor. A drink so strong that it would make a sailor half blind.
Like it is liver.
Thing.
You're gonna die. Flesh. Eat his flesh. You're gonna
Sorry,
die.
sorry, sorry. There's nothing.
Oh! An eye patch hole. Oh wait, is this meant to be a slingshot? Yes, this is a slingshot. The sound effects implied that the glass eye bounced off the walls.
Friend, take this as memento of our meeting.
Oh, thank you, Black Hawk. But really, there's no need for.
Shh. No buts. Now, go.
Do you know what? Every gift tells a story.
Is he just reclined? But no, thank you very much for that generic random watcher. That, yeah, you're saving us a lot of time. I think I probably would have eventually got there just because of brute forcing. Actually, we kind of got there because of that, but still, I don't think we would have got there quite so quickly if it wasn't for you. Ois. Into the darkest dungeon and nobody died. Jesus Christ, that's quite the accomplishment from what I understand of that game. I think it's about 2 years getting to this point. Jesus. I haven't tried Darkest Dungeons yet. A large bird cage. But and that's kind of part of the reason why. I don't think I'm hardcore enough for it. Oh, wait, did it actually misspell his name? Voice acting is wonderful. Oh, it's... Oh no, my god, they misspelled Chief. Chaif Blackhawk. Yeah, this game is something. This game is definitely something. I don't know what, but it's something. You shot that bird, I was waiting for someone to say Blackhawk down. That's how it was spelt on the screen. So they typoed Blackhawk, and then when they spelled Blackhawk correctly the next time, they managed to misspell Chief. You know what? It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't at all surprise me that there was no proofreading in this game. So we've got a bird cage. This bird cage is made from bones of birds and shrunken skulls. Why, oh why do I need this? Would you like a bird cage, Mr.
Sorry.
Drunk? Oh.
There's nothing happening.
By the way, do you plan to stream long? I need to head to bed, but I don't want to miss too much of the stream. We generally only go about 4 hours. So we're probably going to be... Yeah, probably about another half hour to an hour. But we'll be back on Wednesday for more of this. Even I know that we're nowhere near completing this. So there'll be more on Wednesday. But no, it's been good, nice having you around. You've been very helpful as well. Plagiarism and shitty spelling, what else? But the thing is that spelling is one of those things that you actually can plagiarize by copy and pasting. So it's amazing that they didn't get that correct. Chafe Blackhawk down to you. The 4-hour game. I mean, it's a 4-hour game if you know what you're doing.
I don't think so.
I think I looked up how long to beat this because I was trying to work out whether or not it was going to be like 2 streams or more. And I think it gave about 10 hours. I might be mixing that up with when I checked with Klonoa, but I knew Klonoa a bit better. Or a lot better, rather. DD is not a forgiving game. Yeah, I don't mind unforgiving games. But I don't like it when they're brutally difficult and you might have to, like, restart the whole thing. I just don't have that time investment. It's brutally fair. It's also a bit grindy. Yeah, I like the Fear and Hunger games, which I think are kind of doing a similar thing. But at the same time, once you kind of understand how to play Fear and Hunger, it's pretty quick to go through it. I like it though, I never beat it. Yeah, that's kind of my thing with like harder roguelike games. Is I quite like them, but it just tends to be the end section that gets me because I'm never in the best position of it. And I don't want to restart. Pixel, how's it going? Ooh. How was the rest of your stream earlier? The Sailor Pixel was looking very good. Amazing costumes. Well, I should have put in more effort. These are last year's costumes. I don't think we've washed them either. I'm sure Jasper's getting a bit ripe over there. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. We we're getting through this. It's actually been fairly amusing. I thought it was going to be terrible. I mean, it is terrible, but like in a amusing way. Wash Jasper. There we go, that could be a redeem. Bathe Jasper. In some sort of chemical detergent. Nothing over there. Terribly amusing. Imagine getting a bath, Jasper. Maybe that's it. Maybe I should just come up with some highly elaborate redeems and emotes. Many of which would operate on the same premise that a quote bot would, but are much harder to do.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Just for the memes.
Probably time to go, don't you think?
No sense, no feeling.
Wait, are you saying that Bugsy isn't sensible?
No sense, no.
Yeah, he's dissing the Bugs man. Oh, here we go. I say, oh, here we go, as though anything here was interactable. Yeah, this is weird. There does not seem to be any points of interaction here. How peculiar. Unless we have to fiddle with... Oh, there we go, a button.
I can't take that.
Oh, there we go. Empty glass vial. Oh my god, it's not timed, is it? Oh, you... Oh, god damn it. Need Jasper redeem. Just throw a pie in his face. It dunked in suds and then spun around in a dryer. Just drop a bucket of Drano on poor Jasper. Maybe an oil bath like Luke was putting C-3PO in. Well, that's not a bad idea. Acid bath. Yeah, he comes out bleached. Rust his motherboard. Search your new avatar for a second before I hit that redeem. Oh my... Gotta be an absolute speed demon to get through this. Also, yes, the redeems are even more broken now when you pile them up. I think it's pretty basic. But... There we go. There we go. Don't know why they made that timed. Right, we've got some water. Like one of those sinks in public bathrooms. Oh yeah, it is. Like the timed push button sinks. Though why you would need those in the afterlife, I have no idea. To be honest, I don't think anybody in this game is actually washing their hands either. Because everybody in this game is absolutely filthy.
Sorry.
And not in the good way.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Oh, can we put chloroform in the water?
Sorry. There's nothing. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
to think, where did we need water? I mean, there was that hollow, wasn't there, where we got the sawdust? Can't remember where that was. There was some oil there. What was this way? Oh, was this the wood gator? I think this might have been the wood gator. Yeah, this is the wood gator. There is a hole there. Let's jam something in the hole.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Interesting. I don't think so.
Smell the hole.
No sense, no feeling.
Well, okay then. If you're just going to be a killjoy, we can leave. I know we're probably going to use them eventually, but we've picked up a lot of items in a very short space of time. And I don't think any of them are very applicable to our immediate situation. That's Chafe Blakehawk and the Guardian. That's Onegus and the Locked Door. Oh yeah, this is... Did we use maybe the water and the oil?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Got anything else that we can put oil into? No. Maybe we get the saffron. Maybe we trade the chloroform for some saffron. And then we can mix it. And then we can make some sort of tincture.
It's a broken eyeglass. I left mine on the Celeste. A glass jar.
It's more than a glass jar though, isn't it?
Now this guy looks serious.
I thought you got the idea that it was pretty serious when he turned into a dog randomly. Trading the chloroform for saffron sounds like you've gone full British today. Now, if I was going full British, I would have taken the saffron. Precious spices. This cloth bag contains the spice saffron. Ah, the smell reminds me of India and Asia. There we go.
There's nothing.
We've got glass vial filled with water and saffron. I mean, should we take the chloroform now? Actually, you said it was a glass jar. Does that mean it's not actually full of chloroform? Be very careful with this. A slight sniff and you'll be sleeping for an age. It is very potent, be warned.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing. Sorry, 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 sorry. There's nothing.
I just kind of got into a thing with making him say sorry. man, can we just keep glass jars out of this channel, please? Just for once, come on, game. Naval spyglass. There's an item combination you can do. Okay. This spyglass would be a great keepsake if it were not for its broken lens. See no ships, only hardships. I see no ships, only hardships. That reads so much like a modern day shitpost meme.
Sorry. There's not sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's
Go
nothing.
brute force this.
Sorry. There's nothing.
Oh, there we go. Oh, of course, we're lining the birdcage with sawdust, aren't we? Birdcage with fresh sawdust inside. Birdcage now has some sawdust lying in the bottom. All I need now is a parrot. Pieces of 8, pieces of 8. Surely the sawdust would just fall through the bottom. I didn't think it had a solid bottom. I thought it was just kind of cagey. There is one more combination. Yarozii. Okay. Right.
Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Oh, of course. It's like a handle, isn't it? These are very adventure gamey puzzles. Like, I have got to hand it to this game, is like a lot of the inventory combinations are, they do make sense. Feel. All this sorry makes me feel very patriotic. Sorry, eh?
Interesting.
Oh, come along now. You can let me in now. Yeah, it's alright. I promise I won't talk anymore. I won't talk. I won't talk about
Is that the...
anything. I promise you to sit there.
Is that... What's his name from the cage? Brian Nilsman or whatever it is. We put his arm in stew, as I recall.
Oh, it's you.
Well, yes, it is indeed, and oh,
my
it's
God.
so nice to
I hate
see
this
you
character.
again, sailor boy. You know, you're like a knight in shining armor. You are. No, you really are. I tell you what, though. Now, do me a favour, would you take this bloody thing away from me? It's been digging in my entrails for days and days.
Well, what is it?
Well, bless my soul, or someone else's, I don't rightly know. And to be honest, I do not care. I'm just glad to be free again and shot of that bloody thing.
Oh, I see.
Couldn't he take it out of his own entrails?
So, bye-bye then, sailor boy.
Right then.
Interesting.
Is there anything else in there?
I don't think so.
An ornate vial. Sounds like a decaying zippy. Oh my god, he kind of does. Property ornate. Oh, there we go. This old ornate looking bottle seems to be the property of someone called Onegus. Wonder if we will meet him. We already have. We already have. What a nice man. I mean, he's friendly enough. He's just disgusting. Just everything about him is disgusting. Apart from his heart. He's got a heart of gold, but he's otherwise disgusting. It's the middle one, isn't it? Oh, Oh, I think this means that Onegus will let us through his passage. I really don't think he's meant to be there. I think this is a failure of the game programming.
Hello? I think this might belong to you.
What? Oh, me life. You've only gone and found me. Come in, my friend. Come on in now.
They don't even have a door opening animation.
Oh, thank you, young man. I tell you, I was beside myself with worry, so I was.
Beside myself with worry.
Matter of fact, I wasn't beside myself, if you get me meaning.
What actually is it?
Animation is hard.
Myself miss me. I missed me. I did miss me. You're just like a little piece of the Emerald Isle, so yeah.
What the Emerald Isles?
Oh, I'm begging your pardon there now. What was the question?
I said, what is it? What's in the bottle?
You don't know, you say? Ah, strange.
Or do you have the
that
expression
lost
you've
soul
only
such as
gone
yourself
and...
doesn't know a bottled soul when he sees one.
It's a little bit like, look what you've done.
Me soul. Ah, bless me soul.
But it can be like
Now,
positive or
everything
negative.
here has a soul bottle. Well, except the soulless ones, of course. The keeper, you see, he'll be the man that gives it to you when you enter the place. Mine is very old and very precious to me, myself, and I.
Oh, I see.
Now, where's yours, I wonder? Yes, soul.
Oh, mine.
Yes, soul.
Mine's very safe. Very, very safe.
Well, now, that's good. A precious thing is the soul, and there are some around these parts that will do anything for a fresh one. You see, I have myself a good collection of lost souls.
God, it is really chugging through that animation, isn't it?
Wow. What do you plan to do with them?
Do with them? Why, nothing. I found them on me travels. I collect anything from anyone. Now,
It's doing 3 frames per second.
will be reclaimed by
I'm surprised they
the
didn't brag
rightful
about that on the back of the box. You know, right below the
I
subtitles.
will keep them safe.
So you know this place quite well then?
Ah, that I do. Every nook and every cranny.
Ah, Cranny, yes. I've met her. A nice woman. She smells a bit.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Never mind.
Well, thank you again. Now, feel free to browse, and if you want something, then just ask. No touching.
Oop. Right, we have a new area to play around in. But yeah, you've only gone and is kind of... So like now, you've only gone and done it is generally kind of like an expression of surprise, both at kind of an action or like a gift. But usually like it was unexpected. So it's like if somebody was, say, wanting something that's quite expensive and then you get it for them as a present, they'll go like, oh, you've only gone and got me this, which can be nice. And then otherwise it's kind of like, look what you've done. I would not expect anybody to do this, it's so stupid, but you've only gone and done it. There we go, that's kind of a brief explanation off the top of my head. Just say Ireland. Not only one, but 2 sets of spectacles. I'm mostly wondering why that particular turn of phrase is used for that meaning. To me, look what you've done makes direct sense. I think it's kind of like the latter half of like a full expression. So like it would be like, I never thought anybody would try climbing that broken ladder, but you've only gone and done it, haven't you? So I think you've only gone and done it is kind of the truncated form of the full expression. Venegas' soul cabinet, glass jar. Can we just take the glass jar, even though we've been told not to touch anything? We can. Why are there so many jars in this game? A glass jar. The jar is empty apart from a small ball of cotton wool. I guess you've only gone and done it as a sort of deliberate understatement or something. Well, yeah. There's a sort of sarcastic remark as well. Oh, it's good to see you, generic random watcher. Yeah, no, thanks for hanging out. It's been good to have you. And yeah, if you do want to come by on Wednesday, we'll be doing more of this. Yeah, take care. Have a good night's sleep. I think the compass is confused. Oh, the compass is constantly confused. Unless you're pointing at a door, in which case it suddenly becomes unconfused. Soul of a shoe, soul, a doomed soul, a pot's or old soul. Soul of the wicked, soul of a warrior. Oh, soul of the warrior, we want that. Soul of the lost, soul of despair, a cursed soul, soul of a shoe. Yeah. A doomed soul. I can't read because it's behind the... it's behind the subtitles. This is like the one area where you don't need a subtitle. Oh, there we go. Because the signs themselves are larger. Our soul. Possessed soul, a tortured soul. Right, so we need the soul of a warrior, but as you may have noticed, it is in the same bottle and is the same colour of this random concoction that we've made. So I'm guessing we have to Indiana Jones it. There we go. Boom. You kind of want the soul of a shoe and the arse soul, though. There's the soul of the warrior. It looks strangely saffronish. I wonder how long it would have taken me to work that out had we not already accidentally found the solution. So that's locked. You know what, I'd still rather this than that goddamn, like, pit maze from Mystery of the Druids. That was awful. It's like the one bad bit in an otherwise perfect game.
Now, why don't you just...
This is definitely a Conker's Bad Fur Day character. Arena of Pain. An ornamental statue. A skeletal warrior. Skelutan. The thing.
Well, seeing is believing, eh?
Take this, or look at it at least. Metal spear. Take the metal spear.
Phew. It won't budge.
Oh, we've got to keep the soul of the warrior. I'm expecting that would have to go.
Interesting. I can't
take that.
Interesting.
Just looked at the wiki for this game. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
I
Yep.
don't think so. I don't think so.
We definitely are not past the apex of this game's strangeness. Actually, I think the apex comes right at the end.
No sense, no feeling.
Maybe we gave up too soon on the spear and the ball. That orb.
Interesting. Phew. It won't budge.
Oh. I know. We've got to get that glass-eating insect to eat the ball so that we can get the shaft out of it. Saving the best for last. Well, let's just say, if anybody has been enjoying this game so far, I don't think you'll want to miss the end. I use enjoy there quite liberally. For certain values of enjoy, exactly. It was this way, wasn't it? The wood gator is over there. I'm sure I'll enjoy everyone's pain at least. Honestly, this hasn't really been that painful of a game. The puzzles are fairly easy going so far. I mean, the story's kind of non-existent, really. Doesn't seem to be any overarching plot, though there's been some hints towards one. There seems to be a bunch of nonsense that happens. A bit like this stream in general, I guess.
Yeah, right. No way. I get the heebie-jeebies just looking at an insect.
Haven't we had it? Oh no, I guess worms aren't insects, are they?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
We give this to Bugsy and then he picks up the bug for us.
Probably time to go, don't you think?
Oh, come on, we must need this bug.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
We need to chloroform the bug. Is that what the cotton wool is for? Unless you have to chloroform. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'm not insane. Maybe that is a perfectly rational thing to do, is to chloroform a piece of cotton wool inside of jars so that you can pick up a bug with it. I'm just imagining somebody who's really afraid of cockroaches is gradually working up the courage. Put like some chloroform in a tissue, then sneak up behind it. Use a bit more. Oh no, I guarantee you that didn't come from a place of sanity. I want out, Brain agrees. That bit in The Simpsons where Homer's brain goes, right, you're on your own, and then just disappears out the back of his skull. Hey, Wirebrain, welcome in, it's good to see you. Never lost. I remember 70s Sid and Marty Croft show this was based on, with lizard people, dinosaurs, and a little caveman. And paper machete caves. Wait, that's Land of the Lost. It's been highlighted a couple of times that this was apparently started life as, I think, an Amiga game, but then ended up in development hell for a good couple of decades. It does look a bit like it's made out of paper mache, though. Right, let's see if we chloroform this bug. Hey, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy, long time no see. How you been? I'm paper. That is actually what you needed to do. Well then, well, to be honest, if you might as well just take the spy gas then, because we've used the other two objects. So yeah, there we go. Zero Sen and Mine's combined insanity was correct this time. What version of Danny Trejo and where he lives? Good, made myself a proper breakfast for lunch. Ooh, you know what? I do like the occasional like big breakfast for a meal that is not breakfast. Having a full English for dinner one day was really satisfying. Great minds rot alike, it seems. I'll post on Discord. Please do. I think it's been a little while, actually, since we've had good food posting. Oh, actually, no. Food posting is literally the most active channel on the Discord. I've made very few contributions to it. Actually, I think I've made, like, one contribution to it. Where are we going? Yes, here. Brain Rot the game. Have we played a brain rot game before? I don't know, I don't think anything we play is modern enough to fall under brain rot. I feel like you have to play a modern meme game. Oh no, happy Halloween to you too, Vibrate. We're doing a delayed Halloween stream. Because I didn't manage to get my act together to do one in October. Breakfast or supper for Halloween, I bought novelty Ghostbusters donuts and took a picture of them. Were they good? Because it used to be back in like the 90s, like novelty foods were never that good. Whereas now they seem to be a bit more upper class. Brain rot the game, Sega Gaga. Sega Gaga is not brain rot, it's... It's brain something, but rot it's not. Scrambling? I think it's brain scrambling. Krispy Kreme. Oh, I do like a Krispy Kreme donut. Then, ooh, I'll look forward to that after stream then. Yeah, actually, I need to have something before bed. I'm hungry. It'll get me right in the mood. It's zany. Yeah, it's brain zany. Oh my god, that, I don't see why that would make him less afraid of it, because he still has to get it in there when it's awake. A jar with a sleeping grub. You say, oh, guy isn't brain rot. Explain the schoolgirl. Oh, wait. That's not brain rot, that's just perversity. Encouraging your game devs to work harder by showing them a schoolgirl is not brain rot. It's just degeneracy to the highest order. Perversity, yeah, you know. Perversity, it's where you go after mandatory schooling. It's where you get your degree. Perversity. You could. You and I have the same summoning words. They had Slimers with green slime inside, Oreo cookies and cream donuts with a Ghostbusters logo. Some donuts with ghost-shaped sprinkles and two Mr. Stay Puft pull-apart donuts. I don't know why, but the idea of eating a Stay Puft themed food seems particularly tasty to me. Shit, I can't remember how to get to where we're going. Oh, yes I can, yeah I can. Sixth sense of you. Okay, the druid point and click then has to be brain rot. No, that is a misunderstood work of art. Mystery of the Druids is not brain rot. Hey Ben, how's it going? We're like 69 cents. Right. You're on form today, Pixel. Took pictures I can show. Oh yeah, I'd love to see them. We don't really get like novelty foods over here. That's not to say there's never any kind of like marketed food stuff. It's just I don't think it's quite as prolific as it is on the other side of the Atlantic. We've already got Mystery of the Druids filed under good game, unfortunately. It was a good game. We all had a wonderful time. No, not you. Not you. You can't skip these. You can skip the subtitles, but you can't skip the actual cinematics. Bussin', no cap, for real, for real. Flavoured toppings of Mr. Save Puff was weird, like it tasted like marshmallow, but it wasn't really sticky, like a cream. Ooh. Secret passage behind the Guardian. No, not the Guardian themselves. Oh wait, do we have to show him the? Do we have to show him the jar of goo every single time? Then the head librarian refuses to move it to its correct section. That library section was great. I love how the librarian just refused to do her job and was indignant at the idea that she should help you find a book. And then you had to frame somebody to distract from your own thievery.
Now, why don't you just...
Give him a little boop on the snoot.
I didn't think you'd want that bit translated.
Oh, was he cussing us out? I think he was cussing us out.
Interesting. I don't think so.
Is he refusing to look at the thing that we have to look at? Yeah, there we go. Let's get our chloroformed insect out. Make him eat the ball. Well, that's not an insect. It's just a hideous hell creature.
Okay, but is this classed as stealing?
Oh, what's this? A fat glass grub.
No. Ugh.
No.
I hate creepy crawlers.
Go put him back in the chloroform jar.
It's rotten and dead.
Oh, is that... They just eat their fill and then die? Is that
Sorry.
it?
There's nothing happening.
Well, okay then. One I wanted to try was the Addams Family Burger at Burger King. Oh, is that the one that's like purple and things? The bun is purple. They have Gomez churro fries and a Morticia chocolate cake shake with chocolate boba heads. Yeah, our Burger Kings and McDonald's and KFCs don't do anything interesting like that. That David Bowie I just heard. Who is this VA? We had a suspicion that maybe the main character was a notable voice actor. But everybody else just sounds terrible. I think this game had like 3 or 4 voice actors doing every part. Because they all just sound similarly awful. Wow, that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm not too sure if there's much of a market for them here. I don't know how the general British public would react to strange coloured burgers. I, however, would give it a go. I reckon we need to use the spear in the hole.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Well, I was wrong.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
But, oh, we try this in the hole.
Sorry,
No.
there's nothing happening.
A 1,000 save games and none of them make any sense. Hole. There's a hint of Bowie in that voice. I mean, they might have been trying to channel him. But they were doing a very poor job. Bet you put the ship's wheel in the wood pile, it being wood and all. Oh, you're not wrong. The trouble is that we can't actually pull down the ring to open the gate. It's not that he refuses to, it's that we can't. Or that he's not strong enough. Let's try again.
Phew. It won't budge.
Does she have to use the spyglass in there?
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Fairly certain that we've got like everything.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Take a look at the thing. Above all, keep your soul safe. The seal frees the tongue of the dead. The dead can help. Only one gift per visitor. Trust no one. Keep your eyes on the... Oh! Oh, wait. No, I don't think we can't... I was thinking maybe we could talk to the corpse in the coffin, but you can't use items when you're looking at it. It would seem overly generous of this game to let us use the talisman on the coffin itself as a means to access the corpse. You talk to the skeletons in the arena of pain. Oh, that's a good idea. Where was the arena of pain? This way. Yeah. Ah. Look at my goo.
Now, why don't you just... I didn't think you'd want that bit translated.
I'm wondering if there's a reason that they make you do that every time, because it's exactly the same as the first time you do it. And I wonder if they were just too lazy to have a flag system where you could access the door behind him. What am I saying? Of course that's it.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Not for that one at least.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Oh wait, do we have to like stab the skeletons with the spear that we got?
Sorry, there's nothing. Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Take a look. Yeah, why don't you? And the hanging dude? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Going to bed. Oh no, we're probably not long to finish. I'll be watching. Well, good night, Shin. It's been nice to see you. So I'm finishing up hacking a Wii. I found out I have a secret fast Tunguska. Do I dare? Ooh. I think I've got that game. Didn't give it much of a go, though. At Metal Spear, this spear is made from solid iron and seems very strong. It's also very heavy, so hurry up and find a use for it. I was just wondering whether or not we could actually get into the arena itself, but I don't think we can. Oh, the hanging dude isn't an object. He's just there. He's just in the foreground. Right, actually, and since we don't know what to do at the moment, I think that's probably a good place for us to leave it to, because it is mid of the night. And I am very sleepy. Like, far sleepier than I would have thought I'd be. What was that? Hole. Yeah. Hole will do. Hole will do. But yeah, that's it's been a fairly successful Limbo of the Lost stream, if things such as that exist. But yes, we'll be doing more of this on Wednesday. I think maybe we'll make a move to, or a push to complete this, if that's possible, on Wednesday. And then we can start something else at the next point in time when we start something else. Yeah, no, thank you everybody for coming. I hope you've been enjoying it. As I said, it's been surprisingly more enjoyable than I thought it was going to be. So it's a pleasant surprise. Best cat puzzle in a point and click this side of Gabriel Knight 3. That is so notorious, even I know of it. Awfully prudent of you. Are you sure? Yarrow is double. I am very sleepy, otherwise I probably would push it a bit further. But yes, no, it's been good to see you all, and I'll go through the lists. But yes, thank you to Shin for the resub, thank you to Techie Rob for the resub, thank you to Caradog Brody for the resub, thank you to Techie Rob for the 100 bits. Congratulations, Kelleth, on getting the Zoomies noise. Thank you, Zool, for the resub. Thank you, Volt, for the follow. Thank you, MDS, for the raid. Thank you, So Well Gaming, for the raid. Thank you, Mama Crocodile, for the raid. Thank you, Elmi, for the 103 bits exactly. Thank you, Grey Area, for the raid. And yeah, as I said, thank you all for coming out. It's been, as always, very good to hang out with you all. I hope that you have a good rest of the night, or a good Tuesday and a good Wednesday. And then yeah, we will do more of this on Wednesday. But in the meantime, let's find a raid. I think I've already spied several people that would be nice to raid. Ooh. Let's see. Oh man, I am really tired. Ooh. Oh dear. What are you doing? So I see Sonic in the title. Oh, this looks interesting. Okay. I've never raided them before, and actually I'm not too sure I've ever gone to their channel, like, properly before, but I think they're Hysteric Moon. Friend. So we are going to go see Alex Kidd in Shinobi World, and they are playing a Sonic ROM hack, which doesn't at all look like a Sonic game after you spent more than like 5 seconds watching it. So yeah, we're gonna go see them, we're gonna go say hello, and yeah, we're gonna see each other on Wednesday, probably. Oh man, I am clearly very out of it. But yes, have a good night everyone, take care, see you soon, bye for now, bye! I don't know how long that's been let go, but yes, welcome in everybody. Welcome back to Limbo of the Lost. So yes, welcome in Chris, welcome in Zerasen, welcome in Gaming Fan, welcome in Generic Random Watcher. I'm sorry I missed you the first time round. Welcome in Cursive, welcome in Spectacular Man. I don't think I've missed anybody else, have I? No, I haven't. No, I have not. But yes, welcome in everybody for more of this insanity. So we fired this up on on Monday. Oh, welcome in, Mr. Tor. Yes, we fired this up on Monday, and I personally had very low expectations for it, and my expectations were met. However, they were also exceeded. So the game has managed to run fairly stably. Oh, welcome back, second page. How's it going? Yeah, so the game is stable. We've had no crashes. We've had no kind of glitches. Well, I think there's been one glitch, but it's also possible with this game that it's just meant to be there. And we've actually got a fair way through the puzzles, which aren't too... They're not too out there, to be honest. I would have thought this game was far worse, like... would have thought the structure of it would be far worse, but it's actually been a fairly easy ride so far. However, it has been a very interesting experience. So... The story as it is, not that it's fully fleshed out, but there definitely is a story, is that we are Captain Briggs from the real-life Marie Celeste, or Mary Celeste. I'm not quite sure how they put it in this game, but it's Mary Celeste, who has ended up in limbo, seemingly to be the chosen one to, I think, redeem humanity. I think there's something about humanity, like, being saved by whether or not Briggs successfully navigates limbo. Oh, welcome in, Psycho Volpez. Yeah, so that's kind of it. So we're kind of navigating around this bizarre, fairly macabre dimension populated by incredibly grotesque but not actually unpleasant people. Like, they're all fairly nice for the most part. They just look absolutely ghoulish. So far we have drugged a man with his own snot, chloroformed a bug, and desecrated a corpse, among other things. Welcome in, Candle. This game has a wiki. It has 23 pages. To be honest, I think that's a bit excessive for this game. So yeah, that's where we're at. So we've picked up a lance. That's kind of the latest MacGuffin that we've got. We're not entirely sure what to do with it. There's a couple of skeletons that we don't seem to be able to interact with. There seems to be an arena that we have to open. There's also a gate which is holding the wood gator. Not too sure on its size. I assume it's a giant wood gator that eats wood and presumably video game protagonists, which is why it's behind the gate. So yeah, that's about where we are. So, I mean, there's not really much more to say about it. It is very, very bizarre. I would say it's a shitpost, but I think there's a lot of earnesty to it. I think this is a serious attempt at making a somewhat comedic game. But yeah, we'll kind of see. We'll kind of see as we go along. Although I get 100% car reasonable about everything, no matter how freaky it is. Yes, apart from the bug.
Hello. I'm actually still here.
He got pretty freaked out by the bug, like to the point where that's why we had to chloroform it. Oh god, this is unusual. I'm going to have to re-aspect it. Hang on, bear with me. I thought it seemed a little bit stretched out. I assume this is just one of the further peculiarities of Limbo of the Lost. Ooh. There we go. Appropriately sized Briggs. Apparently the bonus DVD has the opening cutscene on it. Oh! That would explain why we were just kind of dumped into it then. We were actually meant to watch the DVD first. There's literally nothing in the documentation to say that we should have watched the DVD first. How do you poison someone with snot? I don't quite know. We had an empty vial of, like, snot-based drugs, and then we put more snot into it, and that apparently makes it drugs. However, we had to scrape the snot off of his nostrils while he slept. It was quite disgusting. They made glowing water by putting saffron in it. Oh yeah, there was the saffron. I've looked at your previous stream and I can already tell you that there's something you can do with that grub from the arena. Right, okay. Back to the arena then. You see, this is where I'm going to have to remember where things are. Oh, the arena's in the first door. The ship Marie Celeste. Yep, that's it. This is meant to be the real life Captain Briggs from the real life ship. This is apparently what happened to him when he disappeared. This is a factual history-based game. At least it's entertaining and funny. It is. I thought it was going to be kind of like eye-rolling, and I think it would be if you took it seriously. This is kind of like a... I don't want to say so bad that it's good, but it's like so bad that it's okay and also interesting. That's about as much as I can, much praise as I can give it at the moment. Welcome in, Scorer. It's good to see you. The contents of the bonus DVD are all on YouTube, by the way. Oh, right. Well, I've actually got the bonus DVD. This is a physical copy that we're playing, so we can just slam the DVD in.
Now, why don't you just...
The screenshots, but never seen it in action. It's quite something in Scorer.
Translated.
Some questions left unanswered. Case in point. The door on the right. Ooh. This is historically accurate as Dynasty Warriors. Are you trying to say that Dynasty Warriors is not historically accurate? How dare you? Oh wait, no, we tried that already. No wait, can we just spear it up?
Sorry.
No.
There's nothing happening.
You put it in the hat.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
We set it on fire.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
I think we already tried the cage.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Can we whistle at it?
Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
I haven't got anything more over there. Oh, wait. Do we have to use the... So we can talk to the dead with this?
Sorry.
No.
There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Oh, Mr. Frightful, welcome in. Ooh. Don't know the ship could have a horrible fate to be featured in Limbo of the Lost. Okay, Kenneth Branagh, The Wild Wild West. I haven't seen that film since it came out. Every so often when I remember it exists, I think, oh, maybe I should watch it again. Prize myself of its quality storytelling. Did we actually get something from that? He usually says, no, I can't do anything. Means of old glass. Oh my... Maybe he was right to be terrified of this thing. Stab it, stab it. Oh, can we put it in the cage? No. Cannot. Let's just leave. Thing's grotesque.
No. Ugh. I hate creepy crawlers.
Looks though you're in circles because the scenery is so similar. Yeah. I can't tell with this game whether or not that was deliberate or if that was just pure laziness. I like him carrying a lit matches bucket. Oh, this isn't a match. This is a full-blown torch. That is like 2 feet of stick.
Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Wait, can we just stick it back in the jar?
Alright, okay. But I need to be quick.
It is way too big for that jar. Weird looking grub. It's not a grub though, it's a fly. A glass jar. This jar now contains a fly. It is asleep, knocked out by the chloroform. Bugs, I hate them, but I know someone who doesn't. I would have thought a glass file with a glass grub would have triggered something. Yeah, well, we I think we overfed the glass scrub by putting on the glass ball, which is how we got the iron spear. And we had to chloroform him in the jar so that he didn't eat the jar. And now we've chloroformed the fly. I don't know if the fly still eats glass. I suppose logically it would. 3 tools for this. Right, there we go. Oh, is this how we gain access to the wood gator, maybe? Because the bug man put the wood gator away. There's one crucial item that's deviously hidden. Do you want a hint for it? Is it in a bit that we've already come up to, or is it sort of further down the road? Because if we walked past it like 20 times, then yeah, I might need a hint. Hey, Orange Comfort, welcome in. Putting the Lost in Limbo of the Lost. It is a very, like, mazy game. You actually just walked past it, right? Okay. I will check this passageway more thoroughly. Weird looking grub.
Probably time to go, don't you think?
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, do we have to give this to Arak, maybe? Maybe he wasn't there as a glitch. Deviously hidden. We'll pass it again, god damn it. That is deviously hidden then. Pixel, yes. We are looking for the pixeliest of pixel hunts. Something like that. The thing over. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that is. Yeah, that doesn't show up when you're just kind of going through things normally. Yes, no, thank you, Generic. That is extremely helpful. It was a large object. It's just, it wasn't ever naturally in the shot. You had no reason to think that you had to go over there. Actually, let's take a look at it. One piece of curtain. A tatty piece of cloth, but this cloth is so thick that even strong light does not penetrate it.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
They're really letting the side down by just making him say, interesting to everything you want to inspect.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
No clever quips, no useful information. Not even a dad joke. Did you figure out yet? No, I haven't. I wasn't too sure if we needed something that was maybe a bit further down the line. Oh. I never thought about hanging something from it. You get the trophy? No, I forgot about that entirely. Oh, and we could probably use the lance to poke that off, can't we? I think it's this one. Stop motion doggies. These are the exact same passageways. They've barely made any attempt whatsoever to disguise the fact that they are the exact same scenes. Long spear.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening. I can't take that. Ah, look at that.
This is a bit pixel hunting new.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Maybe we can put a hat on it.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening. No sense, no feeling.
That's all you have to do. Just ineffectually push at a large piece of stone. It just upsets the balance. Also, hello, Led. That magic sounds from Serious Sam, by the way. Yet more thievery. More shameless thievery. How are you doing, Led? I missed the fundraiser. I told you me ripping my trousers was an ill omen. Gold trophy cup. A trophy cup. This gold trophy cup was won by Bugsy. Best in show. Biggest breed of bug. First place, Woodgator. Oh, I figured it was an alligator, not an insect. Also, that is... it's clearly just something they've typed out and slapped on top of the image. Let's save it, just in case. We've got lucky so far. So I'm kind of confident that it's not going to crash, but generally speaking, you have no idea when something is going to crash. Some combination of those words. Welcome in Evolving Fears. Limbo Bimbo Pog. I don't know, I think Halligan could have been considered a bimbo. I think Briggsy's got his wits about him. Well, at least comparatively. Yeah, how you doing, Evolving Fetus? Believe it or not, Bugsy has nothing to do with what you need the trophy for. Okay, you saved us a trip. Let's see, where are we and where do we want to go? Halligan was just pre-Giga Chat, pure Giga Chat. He was. Just shamelessly going through his life. Being an absolute menace to everyone and everything. You know what, we spent very little time with Onegus. So let's go check out Onegus. See what he's all about. Weird looking grub. Oh, there we go.
Ah, my favorite. Here, you must take in exchange for gift.
He just pull out a tooth.
See you again, I will.
No, he's just ripped off the end of his finger. Why can nobody in this game be normal? Arak's fingernail. That's more than just a fingernail. Another strange gift from Arak. He is very odd indeed, but I think he means well. A point in the right direction would have sufficed. Want to see more Halligan games? Shit was too good. I know. I wish they had made a series of Halligan mysteries. But alas, one game will have to do us. Oh, he's not actually even... The Pizza Chronicles. There was a trilogy just waiting to happen there. But the world wasn't ready for it.
Interesting.
Want to know how Halligan explained everything to the police chief? I like to think that he would have just gone in there and told the entire story, or at least attempted to tell the entire story, as though he in any way expected the chief to believe him. It's quite convenient that they ended it where they did, because I'm fairly certain that Halligan had still committed crimes, despite the fact that they altered the timeline. He definitely committed international crimes. Don't forget that stuff he got up to in France. That was such a good game, though. Amazing from end to end. Oh yeah, we've got a key, haven't we? That we've got to find.
I need a key. It's locked.
Just kick it down. Or set fire to it.
I need a key. It's locked.
Can you pick it with the fingernail? Oh, of course you can. Why wouldn't you?
Door is open.
Just a bloody tip of a finger, you can unlock any door. Most likely Halligan didn't become Halligan because consequences find him. The thing is, they can't really fire him because there's only, what, 2 detectives that work at Scotland Yard? Doors of Destiny.
Interesting. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
I'm guessing we have to find switches or something? You didn't say any of them were locked, they were just closed. I think it's mentioned somewhere that every other detective is on summer break or something. Oh yeah, because Lowry had picked up the case from somebody else, hadn't he? And then Halligan got it from Lowry. Okay, so there's 3. There are 3 known detectives at Scotland Yard. And then there's Janet from the information room. And there we go, that's the entire force of Scotland Yard. They are so hard up for staff they have to hire a serial poisoner of the homeless. Use the trophy to carry something in. Ooh, okay. They give you so many different kinds of vessels in this game. Oh, there's oil, isn't there? And sometimes you don't know what's meant to actually be a vessel and what's not meant to be a vessel. Hey, Baines, welcome in. The pathologist. Oh yeah, the pathologist. Is it Dan the pathologist? I farted in a room full of hipsters. They spent 2 hours arguing who heard it first. How's it going, Baines? I hope you're having a good day. Forget what's out here. There we go. Old trophy cup.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Okay.
Trophy cup filled with oil. An oily substance oozes out of this trophy. Bugsy would be pleased.
Sorry, 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 sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Sounds so genuinely apologetic. Sorry. Yeah, Yarrow life is okay. I've been quite sleepy today. But I think that's a consequence of, like, my sleep schedule seems to be getting better. So I think I'm just tired because I should be tired. When I hear hipster, I can only think of Dragon Quest. One of the demon enemies was called Hipster. Did they have giant hips? Hey, Baldy, how's it going? It's really criminal that they didn't include any comments if you try using it on Bugsy. Yeah, I'm guessing they've done that just to give like a sense of depth to the world. But it really is a red herring. Actually, to be honest with this game, it was probably intended to be a red herring. Despite the wind whistling through your PJs. No, I threw those away. I'm wearing an untorn pair of pajamas. I find it really interesting in this game that you can't talk to any of the characters. You can only converse with them if you have like an object speak with them about, but you can't otherwise engage with them. Oh, yeah. Oh, so we've got what we need for the hole, then. Do, 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 do. Well, I suppose if it is the chalice that we're meant to use in the gate, they did kind of give you a clue, because that's down Bugsy's hole. Well, Bugsy's passageway. Built 25 BC. You know, I never really clocked on to the dates on these things. Why 25 BC specifically? If this is Limbo, surely it's always been around. Hey, Prince Goof, how's it going? Got a license for that hole. A hole is the one thing in the UK that you don't need a license for. Well done, Generic, on getting a successful space mission underway. And well done, Bordy, for getting the noise. Your 5th of November. I kind of forgot that it was fireworks night. Not that I would ever normally do anything. But, yeah, it was okay. I finished reading Homestuck after an intensive 3-week binge. So I was quite pleased with that. That was about all I accomplished that day. Oil with hole. Oh, it's the oil... Is that the mechanism? Oh, that is the mechanism. That's a bit obtuse, really, isn't it?
I don't think so.
The only thing we had with wood in it. That's a big cage. Oh my god. Are we just going to pick that up and put that in our pocket?
No, I'm not carrying that. At least not until it stops moving.
We still got the chloroform. Oh, hang on.
Well, I'm just about sick of it now. Captain, it's all right for you. You don't have to carry it.
Isn't this what you do for budgies? Is just put a towel over their cage. They fall asleep.
Okay. Seeing as it's not moving now. I am not a happy sailor, you know. I bet you're afraid of something. Well, maybe we'll find out, eh?
That's what Jasper do the zoomies when he goes back to the ground. Just need some orange barriers to put around the hole. You have to aim with the center of the icon. Yeah, the hitboxes in this haven't been so bad so far. But there are a few of them when they're like smaller things that are a bit skew-whiff. Just dig a hole right in the road. Did you enjoy Atlantis series and the Journeyman project? Oh, I played a little bit of the Journeyman project a really long time ago. And I'm not sure what it is specifically about that approach to doing adventure games, but the first person, like the really old first-person adventure games always really confuse me. I just get stuck immediately. Because we had this one, it was a Sierra game that I think we had when I was about 8 years old called Lost in Time. I think that's what it was called. I think it was like the third in a series. And I just got stuck on that immediately. I just couldn't find my way around. I had no idea what I wanted to do or what they wanted me to do. A large birdcage. The birdcage is now covered with thick cloth. That beast is fast asleep now, thank heavens. Hey, Villex! How's it going? It's quite a sound it's making. Still believe it's that actor dude doing the voice. Longest Journey is a nice point. Longest Journey is a really good point and click. We will play that. Well, I will play that again, but we will play it on stream for the first time. I'm really glad I stuck with Longest Journey because it wasn't really impressing me that much to begin with. Because I was kind of hoping it would do more of like the sci-fi stuff, and then it leaned heavily into the fantasy stuff. But then I like really got invested in the story and the characters, and then it was fine. Well, actually, it was more than fine. I really enjoyed it. Right, what have we got? Birdcage. Nope. He said we find something that it's afraid of.
You must be mad.
So what have we got around? Not these. There's the chief. There's the statue. Oh, of course. Do we need to use it on the wooden door in the Doors of Destiny? Hey, welcome in, Hankera. Sorry if I said your name wrong, which I almost certainly did. Play one of the worst point and clicks ever made. Nice. We are. It's not as bad as I was led to believe, but it is still pretty bad. It is very entertaining, though. We've been having a great lot of fun with it the last 2 streams. It might have been Journeyman Project 3, Legacy of Time. I actually really liked that one. I liked... because I really wanted to get into it, but yeah, I just wasn't smart enough as an 8-year-old or a 36-year-old, I think, probably, to get through it. Just devour some sushi, now my life feels empty. He's got a fear of bugs, by the way.
Whoa, am I glad to be rid of that?
Okay. Okay. No, I'm going to start overwriting some of the other saves. This menu takes far too long. I won't rename them, though, to just make it extra confusing for everyone.
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so? Oh, wait, do we have to use, like, the spear as a crowbar?
Sorry.
No.
There's nothing happening.
Oh. There we go.
I can't take that. Interesting.
Do we need to, like, prop this open?
No, the door is open.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, Pahi, how's it going? I actually bought Longest Journey on the recommendation of a friend many, many years ago. I didn't question it and bought it. Your friend did you a good service there. Also a slow burn. Yes. It does take a little while to get going, but once you've actually like got into it, it's a really well written story. World within worlds and parallel world stuff. Yeah, Dreamfall kind of undermined it a little bit for me. But it might have just been that I didn't really get what they were going for. But by Chronicles, I feel like it pulled it back. Looks like an exit.
I can hear running water in the distance. Let's hope it leads outside. Come on.
He did not touch him before he flipped upside down.
Okay.
Top class animation work.
If you'd have asked me nicely, I would have given you those items anyway.
Again, that's another one of those models that I think they could have possibly gotten that ogre from something else. Am I glad to be rid of that? Said the man who just did a tough poo. Use the scroll wheel on the inventory, but aren't on the save menu. 10 out of 10 design. It's going. Yeah, I can imagine. The one does manage to occasionally get so bad it's fun. I think is Zombieville is the worst with all the bugs. I've never heard of Zombieville. Zombieville. Oh, we're only on to chapter 2. Okay, I thought we were in chapter 2. Might not be getting through this quite so quickly. Yeah, I never got into Dreamfall. So yeah, I think there are a few things that were working against Dreamfall. I think the combat and the kind of more action-orientated things, like the hacking mini games. I don't think Zoe was a particularly likable protagonist, but again, I came round to her in Chronicles. Oh, it's you again, the dog man. Briggs' hardcore brushed that off like it was nothing. The troll is a Daz 3D model. Oh, so it's a stock model. That makes sense.
No sense, no feeling. I don't think so.
Oh, do we have to... Oh, we didn't lose all of our items. We still have the finger nub.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
So we meet again.
Oh, hello again.
Here, I found these baubles of luck and magic.
Luck and magic, eh? Well, I could certainly do with some of that. Oh, okay. Dice. Well, thank you. Baubles of luck and magic, eh? You are strange. Very strange.
Trust me, roll the dice. It will bring you luck.
Ah, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Why does it sound like water splashing?
Hang on. These dice are loaded. They always come up with the same numbers. Now, how's that going to help?
He's a DM trying to recruit Briggs. This is just an elaborate scheme. He spent years of planning and every cent he had just to come up with this elaborate way of getting Briggs to play D&D with him. Shaft number 666. Again, this looks like it's probably from something else. Are you paying attention to what the dice were landing on during that cutscene? Because that's a clue and the only time you'll get to see it. Oh, god damn. Oh well, I'll just do what I usually do in those sorts of situations and wait for a situation where, or an occurrence where numbers seem to play a factor. And I'll just randomly guess it's the dice. Hey, Beardo, how's it going?
Oh,
Every single screen looks like it's from something else.
who are you?
You aren't wrong.
Ah, I see. Here, let me see if I can help you.
Does anybody know the game Xenoclash? Then Xenoclash 2, and I think there's a new one that has a different Xeno-based name. This is kind of reminding me of that in the sense of all of the characters just look like grotesque. And I think it's probably because of a lack of skill in terms of 3D modelling. Me on the toilet, yes. Yeah, because I had a demo for Xenoclash 2 on the original Xbox. And I don't think they released the original Xenoclash on it. And I watched Bardic Broadcast play a little bit of the first one quite a while ago. It's always been a game that I'm quite curious about. Maybe we'll stream it one time.
Can't take that. I don't think so.
Wait, is the Quagmire the... Okay, so Quagmire is the... Oh, look, he's got a massive chin. He is actually meant to be canonically Quagmire. Does kind of share the weirdness. Yeah, Xenoclash, FPS, weird character, lots of feisty beat-em-ups. Yeah, I think it's only like an FPS in terms of its perspective. I think it's kind of more like an action-adventure game. I think it plays a little bit like Breakdown as well, which I think is what initially drew me to it. In their defense, do we know of the devs' lack of skill in 3D modeling, or if they were just taking the models from someone else who wasn't good at it? This is true. Right, do we have anything? Oh, we could use Arak's fingernail again. There we go. A lockpick and all it just came off somebody.
Feels so good. It's been a while since I've been able to move my jaw, let alone speak.
No problem. You're very welcome. I'm sorry I didn't get your name.
They call me Quagmire.
Well, Quagmire, perhaps you can help me. How do I escape from this bloody swamp?
Well, there'll be 3 accidents. And seeing as
Oh, Tindley, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Are you still playing Sunhaven?
first can be opened by using this
Welcome in, dude.
with 3.
Huh? What does that mean?
I don't know, do I, you silly bugger? The last person that was tracked in here told me that.
Ah, okay. Thank you. I think.
Welcome in for the
Tell you
poll.
what, if you release me from these here manacles and this damn ball and chain, I'll tell you the answer to the other 2 ways out.
Okay. I'll, see what I can do.
Also, Raph, welcome in. Right, in their defense, do we know if the devs' lack of skill? Quite doubtful that the one person who worked on the graphics had any 3D capabilities between slapping different models together. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you've got to give him credit for at least animating the mouths into his knowledge of janky games he wishes to show us. I'm trying to think about if Xenoclash is a janky game or just a very low budget one. It seemed to work alright from when I saw it played. That's a piece of what the fuck I said. Yeah, because it's been fairly easy playing. We've got a crash patch in, so we don't even have to deal with any technical issues. But
Hello? Is anyone
it's certainly something. Yeah. Anyway, how are you doing, Raph? And how are you doing, Draconic Dude? How are you doing, Tindley? And how are you doing for the poll? I was playing Sunhaven because the final boss in Spyro is being me. Oh yes, you've been playing Spyro, haven't you? That was a favoured rental of mine back in the day. Oh, you're more than welcome, dude. How are you enjoying Spyro, though, other than the final boss being a bit of a dickhead? Bonus DVD shows that the lip sync is auto-generated. Right, okay. I have a feeling that the DVD is going to be mandatory watching after we finish this. Having late-night snacks. What snacks are you having? You know that we're a bunch of food perverts around these parts. We must know. We must know and have food envy. I'm in a reasonably good place. You missed an item there. Ooh. It's another one of these sneaky items, isn't it? Yes, welcome. We're playing Limbo of the Lost. Oh, is it? Ah, there we go. Which, if you don't know, is a 2007 PC adventure game that is widely regarded to be one of, if not the worst, adventure game ever made. And it pulled from the shelves very quickly after being released because they basically plagiarized a lot of the backgrounds by screenshotting other games and then using those as backgrounds. So yeah, it's illegal for them to sell this game anymore. Mini pizza, it's a snack, I swear. Hey, mini pizza is a snack. Because it's definitely not a meal, therefore it is a snack. The final boss's job to be a butthole. I mean, yeah, if it's any boss's job to be a butthole, it is the actual final boss. It's really good right up until I couldn't stop throwing myself off the skinny loopy trail, which the boss would just be proper boss fight. I really enjoyed like the charging in Spyro, but it is awkward when you have to actually have proper control of it. Oh yeah, that's a one-way exit. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to use the iron clamp to get his balls off. I mean the ball off. I mean the chain and ball off. I like the first one best. It has a lovely atmosphere. Yeah, I've played a little bit of the third one. I think I played the skateboarding minigame.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
And it was alright. But yeah, I think the first one has a lot, like it has that initial charm to it. Okay, so no, the ball isn't a thing.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry.
Background and sound effects. Oh yes. And also we came across an orc earlier, which is just from a generic 3D program, I think. Oh yes, and the cursor. The cursor is from Black and White 2. Who steals a cursor? Oh, this one has loads of awkward exits.
Chewie, I say the
Oh, it's this guy again.
Chewie.
How many body parts has he lost?
No, not you again.
Yes, I'm afraid it is me, Sailor Boy, and I was wondering if you could help me out of this bog.
Oh, I suppose so, if I must.
Hurry up, Briggsy. Shake a leg. Get a move on. Oh, no. No! Now look what you've done, you clumsy man.
Ah. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I think this is the third body part we've taken from him.
No, that's all right, really. You know, I was feeling a little legless when I was thrown out of the inner sin and dumped in here.
Inn of Sin?
Yes, it's a little place that some of us poor lost souls do like to frequent from time to time.
I'll keep an eye out for that place.
He looked like he was about to eat it then.
Oh, here now, you take this. It's been digging in my back ever since I've been in that bleeding bog.
Oh, okay, thanks. You know, that might come in handy.
Well, Thanks again then, sailor boy. Bye. I expect I will see you soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's better.
Is he using his leg as a crutch?
He gets worse every time we see him.
Should play it. It was my challenge to the community this month. Have you looked at the remastered or remade Spyro trilogy? Because it keeps the exact same like gameplay and everything. It's very, very true to the originals, but the graphics for it are beautiful. Didn't notice the cursor, but now that you mention it, yeah, it's been because I've only played Black and White 1, and it's been an incredibly long time. But now that's once somebody pointed out, I was like, oh yeah, it is. So what's he giving us? Is it a rusty dagger? You wouldn't steal a cursor. You wouldn't download a cursor. Can't get over how friendly these ghouls are. You ripped his leg off and he was like, oh well, that's alright. I know, it's... To be honest, I think I'd probably prefer it more if they were horrible. The fact that they're so grotesque to look at and listen to is really jarring with how they're not actually unpleasant. Should we do the old Halligan? Should we set him free by stabbing him?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Dagger with...
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
I'll go back over here and take a look to see whether or not I missed anything. I have my doubts the cursors from Black and White. To pull that off, you'd have to screenshot it frame by frame in different animations and edit the background out, recolor it and put it all together. Do you expect that kind of effort from a guy who just prints screen places and use the screenshots as background? I could, only because that seems... like, if I told you that with how lazily this game was made, that they would rather do like 50 screenshots and go to the effort of editing it down just so that they didn't have to make their own cursor. Like, it sounds far too plausible, right? I've enjoyed the Spyro upgrades. They are indeed pretty. I was tempted to play them. I think the Crash remake is also meant to be quite good. I think the same people did it. Granny was a bit rude, but still my favourite NPC so far. Granny was the only NPC to sexually harass us. So I'm deducting points for that. Crash Remake has fiddlier controls than the PS1 originals. It's so strange how... I know that's a remake rather than a port, but it is so strange how quite often when they officially port old games to PC, there's all sorts of problems with them when emulation has basically perfected most systems and most games at this point in time, without even having the source files. There is a doorway you haven't yet noticed. Oh, god damn it. Sexual harassment from a granny. Well, if it was just like... I think it was worse because she was like a ghoul. She was also mostly naked, which... At least I think she was. People who did the Spyro remakes also did Crash 4, but the Crash remakes were someone else. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. What, green, like, hellbound grannies? Crash Spyro crossover game, a new one, not the shitty one GBA. Oh, I didn't even know there was a GBA Crash Spyro crossover. It got cancelled because Crash 4 sold poorly. Sold 5 million copies, but that's not enough for shareholders. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Is because with how popular the Final Fantasy VII remakes were, they were deemed to be a failure, I believe, because they didn't make Square all of the money. They only made a lot of money. Oh. Green Ghoul Granny Gussie. Oh. I wouldn't put it past the internet. That's Square, right? Yeah. Look, it wasn't me. I was just reading a comment. Walked past it. How specific do these guys want you to be? You're going to hell. But if it's anything like this, I'll repent. Oh, oh. I'm sure they're doing this intentionally now, is creating like passageways that are very straight on, where the camera doesn't open up or kind of pan across, and then just kind of be like, oh, I'm just going to hide a little door here.
Sorry. 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 There's nothing happening. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Click me. Click me. Click. Oh, there's a reset button. Eventually the Granny Ghoul, so the bonk was deserved. This is just Limbo, presumably hell is worse. Oh, this is going to be like working out Stargate, isn't it? Let's take a look at the other ones. I imagine they're the same thing, but let's take a look at them.
Probably time to go, don't you think? Interesting.
Right, we're here forever. Do they sound any different? Buttons here go from 0 at the top to 14 in a clockwise order, and you need to press 2 numbers to open it. Okay. This is the dice, isn't it? A set of dice given to Briggs by the keeper. Only problem is they keep coming up with the same numbers.
I don't think so. No sense, no feeling.
And it's not going to say what they land on. I didn't even think you could really see what they were landing on.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Oh, actually, I just remembered we haven't saved it for a while. Remember the riddle, the opposite of 6 with 3? Hey, little Siberian bear, welcome in. So are you losing your mind yet? This might be the point where we lose our minds. Or I lose my mind. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. Like, why can I not save it? It's like, oh yeah. I read the answer, it's kind of bullshit. Remember the riddle, the opposite of 6 with 3. I do not remember that riddle. Is that a generic riddle or is that specific to this game? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The chain guy said it earlier. Oh, I think that's when we got the raid. I wasn't listening to him. I think we might have missed every opportunity to actually work out this puzzle organically. So I am prepared to receive the answer. Otherwise, we're just going to be guessing. Go, Moss! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. How was Watch Along Wednesday? I popped in briefly for Fist of the North Star. Ooh. Wait, where am I going? Oh, fuck, it's the wrong keyboard again. Ooh. We've got past Granny, though we were talking about her earlier. Welcome in, Spice Boy. It's 1 in 3, the reason. Going my time. Welcome in, Furkung. Please, my father is Mr. Star. Call me Fist. Got what I'm on about. I'm asking how is Granny Rude Name. Yeah, we're past Granny Rude Name. We're past Granny Rude Name. We are currently in the swamps. We've just pulled off a guy's leg, which I think is the third body part of his that we've somehow acquiesced part of the fist in. The reason one is that 1 on the opposite side of 6 on a die. Oh. I mean, I've got some dice downstairs. I could have got them, but yeah, I was never going to work that out. But yes, welcome in everybody. We're playing Limbo of the Lost for my first time. There we go. It is not as bad as I had been led to believe. I mean, it's still terrible, but it's terrible in an entertaining way. Not so bad that it's good, but bad, but it's okay. Very cursed game. It is.
Before you say it isn't me.
And the thing is, I want to say that it's self-aware, but I'm not too sure that it is. I'm fairly certain this is a serious attempt at making a game. So bad it's fascinating. Yeah. Just kind of, you're just looking at the game and you're thinking, why? What would possess someone to do this? I'm guessing this is stolen because I do not believe they had the competence to actually make water effects. Office of Woe. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Oh, I like that game. Actually, I think I've still got a physical copy of that. Fairly certain this is a serious attempt at making a game. Derogatory.
Oh my word. What is that? Bang, bang, bang on the door?
Could you help me, please?
What accent is that?
I need your help.
Come again. Open the door. Oh, 999. I would be too worried. I would not sleep for a week.
Is he meant to be German?
No harm. Please let me in.
Oh, 999. You must go away now, please.
Oh, go on. Please.
Oh, yeah, okay. But only for a little while, yeah?
That's like a German accent done by somebody who's never heard a German accent and had it vaguely described to them by a drunk man in a pub.
So, what is this place?
This place? Why, this is the office of the warriors, and I am the Worrymeister, of course.
Warriors?
Yeah, I am here to worry about what the others are worrying about, you see. It's very simple.
Yep, tiny little German dude.
What he does? I don't have the time to worry about you worrying about me worrying about them. Now, I must get on.
Well, can I just stand still and watch for a while?
Oh, yeah, well, okay. But you must make a promise not to get in the way at all.
Okay, I promise.
Oh, look, there we go.
Oh, dear, I am very worried about you.
I know people that thought Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines being very good, if extremely unpolished game. Yeah, I enjoyed it when I was playing it as a teenager. I think the reason I liked it was I was coming off the back of Morrowind, and it sort of scratched that same itch for me. My little Java dude. I think he just said 999, also Ja. The world's only German leprechaun. He's wearing Slash's hat. He is. German Yoda. Yoda wasn't this neurotic, though. Likes to watch. Maybe you'd want a hint of what to do here, since otherwise this room will bring much frustration.
I have an idea. Why don't I just wait here until you're good and ready?
Such a passive-aggressive protagonist. Maybe you want a hint to what to do here, since otherwise this room will bring much frustration. I think I'll take a stab at getting frustrated first. But then, yeah, I have a suspicion that a hint may well be warranted down the line. Work order. Work 101%, worry 102%. If in doubt, worry. Worrymeister.
Interesting. No sense, no feeling. I don't think so.
Let's put him out of his misery.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Oh, can we give him like the soul of a hero?
Sorry.
No.
There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's
He
nothing.
makes some very unusual noises. It's like they're giving him some different like grunt noises, but they keep overlapping them. There's very little to interact with here. Right, so he's standing in front of this wall, which means that that sign is literally the same size as a human being. By its mumbling. I think he's just worrying. It's constantly in a state of high stress. Ouija board is unresponsive. You open it while Briggs is still talking. Yeah, I thought it was broken at one point, and then it's just like, oh no, wait, hang on. You just have to wait until he's finished rambling. I maintain he's an ancestor of Halligan. I think we decided last time that this is canonically in the same universe as Mystery of the Druids. Well, let's take a little look around. The Office of Woe, and it's... I always thought Woe was more like a despondent sadness. I didn't think it had anything to do with worrying. Mappy Man, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, look, it's a scythe. I assume this is Death's room. I mean, I sympathise. I too am constantly in a state of high anxiety, but I don't constantly sound like someone's giving me a hand job. Oh, great. Now I'm going to think that every single time we'll go into his room. Wouldn't have even known that was a doorway if it hadn't come up. Another empty room. Oh, no, not another empty room. Oh, even I know this one. That's the Orc armor from Morrowind. And these are all, I think, weapons from Morrowind. I recognise these. I don't know if they're all Orcish weapons. I want to say this one's a chitin spear. That, I think, is an iron helmet or an imperial helmet. I think that's a Daedric greatsword. That's... that appears to be a warhammer, which I think has been shrunk down. Disgrace, absolutely shameless. Thor's hammer, Thor's tiny hammer. This hammer has ornate carvings depicting the Lord of Thunder, Thor. If I had a hammer, I would hammer in. Sorry. Hey Edge, how are you going? How are you doing today? I wouldn't want to touch that ghoul's penis. It might fall off. Stealing from Morrowind is the first thing that was discovered, and then all the other pieces started falling into place. The hammer is a Daz 3D asset. Oh, right. Actually, did they? Yeah, no, they did have hammers in Morrowind. I was just wondering whether or not I'd got carried away. I love Morrowind. I mention it constantly. That's one of the most BS pixel hunts in the game. Oh, right, okay. Back we go. Bookshelf. This painting looks like it should be something. Specifically the room with the horse picture. You're right, this is already a BS pixel hunt. Do you think it would be something like this, or this? Or even this? I feel like the cursor wigged out a little bit. Like doing a scratch and sniff. I'll come back to this later. Let's surprise some other areas first. We've got the Office of Woe over there. Where did we come in from? Oh yeah, we came in from here. You do anything with the metal gate yet?
I need a key. It's locked.
Can we stick the finger in it again? Oh, we don't have the finger anymore. Who stole our finger? Actually, do you know what? It's probably better that we don't have that. I imagine it would start to smell after a while. Oh, it's a one-eyed monster. Oh, Guardian of the Gate. Believe it or not, locked gate is a red herring. Oh my god.
It's locked.
Right, so what's this thing? Pump room. The pump room is there. Oh, do we have to pump the one-eyed monster? Is that it? But this one is not. Briggs takes everything in his stride. Even I was a bit freaked out by that monster. He was just there like, yeah. He didn't even look at it. He just had his back turned to it. Actually, I've just realised, is his default position to always look at the camera? Yeah. Where's the damn clip function? Somebody grab that quote. You'll never catch me. Diseases, drought, famine, and hunger. I feel like there's a lot of overlap in those things. Oh yeah, I forgot we picked up Thor's hammer, didn't we? I think the most shameless thing about that orc armor is the fact that it's one of the most recognizable armors in Morrowind. Like, it's some of the most distinct graphics that you can put on your character. Maybe they just didn't think this game was ever going to sell enough to be noticed. Maybe it was like a tax scam. Pixel height is on the right side of the room. Hang on, this isn't an aspect ratio thing, is it? No. Maybe like a stone that you have to push in? Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Piece of wood. Yeah, we would have never got that. Never would have in 1,000 years have got that. Wooden flute. That's not even a piece of wood, that's a wooden flute. No, thank you for that. Thank you for that, generic. That was extremely helpful. A wooden flute. This wooden flute cannot be played as it has no holes in it. Pity, I used to be quite good on the penny whistle. It's not really a flute then, is it? We carve some holes in it?
Excellent.
Why does everybody make such weird grunting noises? Maybe we can calm nervous German Yoda's worries with music.
Oh my word. What is that? Bang, bang, bang on the door?
Could you help me, please?
Oh, so we have to have the exact same conversation again. And of course, like all conversations, it is unskippable.
999. I would be too worried. I would not sleep for a week.
I mean you no harm. Please let me in.
Oh, 999. You must go away now, please.
Oh, go on. Please?
Oh, yeah, okay. But only for a little while, yeah?
I think you're about to learn how janky that room is.
Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
What are those things on his hat?
I
Ooh.
warned you. Out you go. Up with you.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh!
What is that? Bang,
I
bang,
see.
Bang on the door.
Could you help
That's
me,
why
please?
it's frustrating.
I need your help.
You get kicked out of the room if you do the wrong thing.
Oh, 999. I would be too worried. I would not sleep for a week.
I mean you no harm. Please let me in.
Oh, 999. You must go away now,
You
please.
can't move in there, but this wasn't working
Oh,
before.
go
Oh.
Please?
Oh, yeah, okay. But only for a little while, yeah?
Oh, it's because we had the cutscene, didn't we, where we were looking at his book. Or he was looking at his book.
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought he was going to do something then.
I don't think so.
Sure, I'll let the person I kicked out 2 seconds ago back in. Oh, we haven't looked at it since we've edited it. Or carved it. This wooden flute now has holes carved out of it. Good job, as I cannot whistle for the life of me.
I don't think so.
You need to do there without leaving the room. Right, cool. I didn't think we had anywhere else to go anyway.
Sorry. 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 There's nothing happening. No sense. No feeling. No sense, no feeling. Interesting. Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening. I don't think so.
Soul vial. This vial holds the soul of a long dead warrior. Just holding it makes you feel strong and powerful.
Sorry, there's nothing. Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening. No sense, no feeling.
So, don't have necessarily anything we can do with him.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
No, I don't think it's going to be very useful, is it?
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry.
Right, I warned you. Out you go. Off with you.
Hey, Mitral, welcome in. How's it going? Been lurking for a while, be lurking again, wanted to say hi. No, it's good to see you. Ooh. Hope your day is going well. There's an interaction you haven't tried. I've kicked you out twice, but yes, please come in.
What is that? Bang, bang, bang on the door.
Could you help me?
Bang, bang, bang on the door.
I need your help.
Come again.
A bit like a Parappa song.
999. I would be
Bang,
too worried.
bang, bang
I
on
wish
the
you
door.
were weak.
Bang, bang, bang on the door.
Please let me in.
Recommend saving in there. Right.
999. You must go away now, please.
Good shout, good shout.
Oh, go on.
The day of meetings, shoot me.
No, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, but
I kind of
only
like
for
having a
a
lot of
while,
meetings
yeah?
in one day. Well, depending on the meeting. Because, like, I consider team meetings to be bullshit meetings. Where you can just turn your brain off for a little while. So if you've got, like, a lot of team meetings, like, you can basically just go into a semi-comatose state for the entire working day. That's Love Shack by 52. He had to give the meeting. Oh yeah, no, that's terrible. That's awful.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, sorry, there's nothing happening. 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 Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Not having them, it's running them. No turning off. I mean, you could just phone it in, I guess. He's got a tummy ache.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Interaction we haven't tried.
Sorry, 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 sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry, 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 sorry. There's nothing. Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, 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 sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry, sorry, sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry, sorry. There's nothing. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Okay. Well, this is like the door.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Oh.
Sorry. There's nothing happening. I can't take that. Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's
We
nothing.
have to do something with the door so he gets up to answer it.
I don't think so.
Now topping the charts, it's sorry, there's nothing happening. It's more like sorry, 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 there's nothing happening. Involves the Ouija board. Okay.
Interesting. No sense, no feeling.
We just have to beat him up. Is that it?
I don't think so. I can't take that.
Just pick him up.
No sense, no feeling.
So we tried talking to him. Let's quit. That's options.
Interesting.
Hey, Cabrone, welcome in. What are these noises? Stop this. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid we're here forever. We're going to be here for a while.
No feeling.
And an item in the inventory. Right. I don't know why I immediately went to the jaw. It just seemed to make the least sense. Moaning men. Who else find her moaning extremely bizarre? Yes. I think they've also overlapped like different moan noises which are meant to be spread apart. Why is that old man gooning? He's very anxious. It's to relieve his anxiety. Why is Arak's finger... Oh! Metal blindfold. What? Why? Oh. This makes no sense. No sense at all. This torture contraption is a very nasty way of blinding someone. By this side of the lock mechanism is a small lever marked gag and blind. At present, this is in the blind position. We're going to do something horrible to this smutty little man over here. That's right up there with Halligan poisoning a homeless man.
Hello?
He's imagining quality tone Granny F. Don't know where to start. Stock sound. Is he dead? Somebody had to suffer for that misdeed. The reaction to being blindfolded is to run off in a random direction. It was, I think, partly the fact that, like, the scream was clearly from a completely different voice actor.
I can't take that.
And like you say, probably a stock sound. Right, fountain pen. An ink pot, like that. Oh. The stockist of screws. It was a stock sound from Return to Castle Wolfenstein, no less. Should have been the Wilhelm scream. Oh, that would have been perfect. Though I heard it also in Gothic. Maybe it's from a generic sound library that they could have purchased, but they definitely would have stolen. Alright, touching something is very different from looking at it. A fountain pen. This pen at present holds no ink. Is the pen mightier than the sword? Oh yeah, we got a free Glenn Quagmire from Family Guy. Forgot about that. The distance between the guy's actual voice and the stock scream, really? Are you sure this was an honest attempt at making a game? I think this was a genuine attempt, but by very inept people. Because this comes across as far too sincere to be a shitpost. I love that the Limbo of the Lost Wiki has pages about where everything is from. Probably the longest article as well. Oh. Oh dear. Right. I'm really glad that I have a different computer to actually play these games on. That was not a game crash. That was because something fell off and hit the PC. Whoops. Love that Limbo of the Lost Wiki has pages about where everything is from. By the way, while on the description screen, you can drag and drop items into the center to swap between them. Oh, cool. Thought that was a normal game noise for a moment. Well, that's new. Yeah, no, that was a hardware thing. That was not a game thing. I am a bit worried. Ooh, no, hang on. I am a bit worried that we've possibly lost the progress. I'm hopeful that it hasn't lost the progress. Game go brrr. That is an awful sound. It really was. Just smack the PC, percussive maintenance. Doesn't work on computers, sadly. Believe me, I have tried. You have a Jasper profile. We have to go through the moaning man again. We do, but not for very long. Oh my. Is this actually going to work? Yes, there we go. Unfortunately, everybody, it has worked. I don't think jammed in the cooling fans. But the thing is, it was just that an actual like plug head from a step down transformer I've got just fell onto the machine. So that's... I might have to check out the components inside to see quite how delicate they are. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it looks like that scream is from when you light an enemy on fire and return to Castle Wolfenstein. You can load the save while the opening logo goes. Oh! Yeah, so I kind of didn't realise that, but I know that you have liberal use of the save and load functions. Where's Jasper? Oh yeah, he went to space. Liberal use of the save and load functions while you're in cutscenes and basically anywhere. So I should have known that you could actually get it from there. That poor little worried man. You say go. No, we're going back to that on Sunday. We are like we have moved through the chapters. I think we might be in like the penultimate chapter. But I think it's going to be a matter of grinding the game development out. So I'm going to see if I can do some of that off stream without like launching into further story sections. So I don't know. I won't say that we will, but there is the possibility that we might complete it on Sunday. And then we can move on to something else. Oh my god, it is the Wolfenstein screen, the sweet, sweet sound of burning Nazis music to my ears. 3 more Sundays then, got it. To be honest, you're not far wrong. Midral likes to remind me frequently that I am overly optimistic about the timescales on game completion. Maybe save just in case. Save your soul. Pot.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
There's nothing happening. Oh wait, we've got other things we could try. Because I think seldom in this game have we actually opened a locked door with the key.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Rusty dagger, meet Rusty gate.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Fountain pen.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry.
Oh, actually,
there's nothing happening.
I wonder if this has changed its function now. This strange gift from Arak is now broken. I do hope he did not want it back. There's definitely something you can do around this area. We can't go up that way. Oh, is this going to be a timed section? Because we had one of them before.
Sorry.
Oh wait, actually is that even a solid object? Water worm, yeah, there we go. Yep, it's timed. Lovely. Gotta love timed things in point and click games.
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
To release Space Harrier 3D into is the ultimate version of itself, a perfectly honed monomolecular edge of gaming perfection, with which to carve 100% of all market shares from Dogma and crack the very heavens the force will. Ugh, by the force of our will alone. I mean, that's not like beyond the realms of possibility, because we have discovered an alien civilization below Sega which was powering their game development. We've got Thor's hammer. We've got a rusty knife. But no, we're going to stab the giant one-eyed monster with a fountain pen filled with ink. Has this benefited us in any way? No, actually, it probably has.
Sorry. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
The giant one-eyed monster. Yeah.
Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
It's adventure game logic, right? This pen nib is all that remains of the fountain pen. Reminds me of Arak's fingernail. Bit on the nose, isn't it? Though I did think of that to begin with.
Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Oh, wait, do we have to... Is that how we release the gentleman? Oh, the monster dropped something. I did look around, but there didn't seem to be anything that was apparent. But then again, there are an increasing number of things that are unapparent in this game. Did it? Oh, you've got to be joking me. That is indistinguishable from just a slight bit of discoloration. Also, why would it have a key on it? It doesn't have any hands or pockets. Where was it keeping it? Small notice. Maintenance guide. If on the odd occasion that the valve behind you does not work or becomes stiff and rusty or just will not budge, please report the malfunction to the appropriate person or persons who will endeavour to fix or replace the defective valve. If for any reason the appropriate person or persons cannot be found, then take a strong tool in one hand and by using technical skill in your disposal without injuring oneself, whack it. By order of the Guild of Limbo. So yeah, all we've got to do is we've got to firmly grip a tool and then whack it.
I can't take that. I don't think so.
I think the key was probably suspended in something like disbelief. The cutscene showed the monster was literally holding it in a tentacle. Oh, I can't be expected to pay attention to things.
So.
It's asking entirely too much of me as a player. Throw Jasper at it.
I don't think so.
Don't bonk him, that means he's won. I'm guessing that's on now?
Oh, yeah.
It smells very damp down here.
I like how it's the same cutscene for going in, but they've just played it backwards to make it look like he's climbing out of it. I will save it. Rope. There's no relevance at all to what we're doing at the moment. There we go. Let's give this guy a good nibbing.
Thanks. I haven't been able to have a good stretch and scratch for ages. Anyway, the second answer to the argument is when you add it all up, it's the only way to go.
What?
What's the nibbing? It's when you unlock somebody's cuffs using a pen nib. Obviously.
No sense, no feeling. I don't think so.
Also, I didn't really get any of what he said. I thought he was going to say more. Guessing Bonk was on cooldown. Nobody knows how, when you add it all up, it's the only way to go relates to the actual answer. Congratulations, Edge, on getting the zoomies noise. To be honest, that's probably about as rare an occurrence as actually getting the space mission. You add it all up, it's the only way to go. Just trying to think about where there's numbers. I mean, this is like 1, 2, and 3. But I don't think we're... Oh.
Interesting.
Oh. That was such a cock tease. When you add it all up, it's the only way to go. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Hey, Eddie just Eddie, welcome in. Ooh, how are you doing? Let me know if you want more understandable hint. A more understandable hint would really be good right now. Because yeah, I don't even know where to begin working this one out. Count the letters and add it all up. Oh, 3, 2, 3, 2. 3, 2, 3, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so is it 3, 2, 3, 2? No. Hey, Raccoon Citizen, welcome in. Good evening. Make the hint very complicated then. Working on some CAD stuff. Oh, cool. Are you using Blender? I like me some Blender. As you could probably guessed. Count the letters and add it all up. Oh, wait, is it like... 1, so it's A, D, D, E, F, G, H, R. Oh, wait, no, because there's no T. I think I just got the hint. Oh, God. Onshape. Oh, I might have heard of Onshape. Count those and add it all up. Okay, so in a pre-release interview, the developer was asked what games influenced Limbo, and he said, the project is more influenced by film and literature rather than other games. We want the experience to be as original as possible, and as such, we have made a calculated effort to keep away from other games in the genre. Oh yeah, I think somebody said this last time, is that they'd only played like 3 video games in their life or something before making this. Which is just very bizarre. Is there a daylight savings change in England? There was a couple of weeks ago. Or last week. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it because I really only use my phone as a clock and that updates automatically. Well, one of the developers did. Oh, what? Did play more games or only played 3? Add it all up. 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, hang on. Is it? Of course, yeah. It's 1 and 0. I was massively overthinking what kind of puzzle this was. None of the plagiarized games is point and click. Oh yeah.
I wonder what we'll find next.
That's a very good point.
Oh, yeah. Us mortals, we do have feelings, you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we're actively part of the game, aren't we? So we're actually a character in the game. We're the spiritual guide or whatever. Do you know the prolific amount of stolen backgrounds would explain why this game has such a chaotic setting? That was a pointless loopy loop. It's to give the illusion of a bigger game. I realised they stole stuff. It was the first game he'd ever been given to review.
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
Interesting. I can't take that.
I suppose it is actually dry docked at the moment, technically. Oh wait, was this where we just went? Yeah, oh yeah, I want to go down here. Assuming we can go down here. Yes, we can.
There's some lovely filth around here. See?
Oh. Oh.
Ooh. Who are you? Go on, clear off.
Somehow they just keep managing to top themselves in terms of disgusting people.
Benjamin Spooner Briggs, captain of the Mary Sue.
Mary who?
Oh, never mind. Now, who, should I dare ask, might you be?
Not telling. Now clear off before I set my bits on ya.
Okay, okay. I only wanted to say hello.
Well, we don't like strangers, but you seem kind of different to the usual scum we get round here. My name's Nora. Nora Ratty.
Nora Ratty.
Well, Nora, do you think you could help me get out of this stinking, smelly sewer?
Smelly? This is my home. Besides, I don't smell a thing.
Oh well, worth a shot.
Don't be so impatient. My furry friends will help ya. If I tell them to.
Her teeth aren't moving.
Furry friends. That would be rats. Oh, thanks. That would be a great help.
But if I ask them to help ya, what's in it for me?
Well, what do you want?
Well, I like to drink now and again.
Ah, okay, well, I'll do my best.
Bring me a drop of grog, and my army of furry friends will help ya.
By the way, it's worth noting that the European release came out in September 2007, while the American one in June 2008. For 9 months, nobody noticed anything. Hey, I don't know if this got much of a printing run in Europe. I don't remember ever seeing it, but then again, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it at that point in time. That is King's Quest VI introduction animation. You give this game far too much credit. It honestly doesn't look like a game from 2007. It does not. It does not indeed. Old Greg. Or like early 2000s or late 90s. There's some things in it that I think are appropriate for like 2007, but yeah, the general trashiness of it is definitely not 2007. What was this way again? Oh, it's the boat, wasn't it? Okay. Well, Nora is a woman's name. Though she was wearing a fantastic pimp's hat, I'll give her that. Allegedly, it was only ever on the shelves at some tiny Asian retailer. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, this is just a loop in it. Wish I could stream King's Quest. I think you can get all the King's Quests quite easily, can't you?
Yeah.
Pretty sure GOG has them.
It's very damp down here.
There is a hidden doorway, by the way. Of course there is. Of course there is. I was just thinking we probably wouldn't be able to get into that now anyway, because we don't have a number puzzle.
Oh, yeah. Us mortals, we do have feelings, you know.
Or just any Sierra game except Leisure Suit Larry. I mean maybe not. But I always think it's a bit funny how Twitch is okay with Leisure Suit Larry, because it's pretty smutty.
I say, hello? Hello? I say, you there. Charming. This man reeks of rum. He's as drunk as a skunk.
The Steam version, but when I alt-tab the window goose up. Oh yeah, no, that's why I've got like the little PC that I'm running this off and run other PC games off of. Because yeah, screen stealing games are really hard to stream. I suppose you could do like a virtual PC. What's the one I came across? Is it VEMU or something? That one's pretty good. There was one I was setting up a... Oh, let me see if I can find the name for it. PCMU? Yeah, I don't quite know where it is in my my directory to be able to easily tell you. But yeah, if you can get one of those set up, and it is a bit of a faff, but you could probably run it off that pretty nicely, and then you don't have to worry about stealing your screen. GOG now offers outright not safe for work games, just like Steam. Yeah, that's another thing that kind of took me by surprise back when it happened. It's just like Steam was like, yeah, we'll just put any old smut up there. Just go on, just go hog wild. Fishing line and empty bottle. Is this the snot bottle again? No, it is the snot bottle, but they just haven't got the snot label on it. This glass bottle is, as you can quite clearly see, empty. Aren't most of those games just scum games? Yeah. Yeah, I think Scum VM's been set up for pretty much every, like, major, like, retro PC adventure game. You might be able to, if it's got a config file for it, Eddie, you might just be able to edit the variables, because I've done that sometimes for the screen aspect. Oh, Mystical Machine Gun, welcome in. Any old smart? Hello. Hello. Well, how did you get on with... Is it called Danura? The game where you're playing as like a warrior princess and you have to kill a two-headed, four-armed man. I was lurking you earlier when you were doing your Gamer of the Year thing. Apparently the developers were completely incompetent and they used an engine called Wintermute, and the developer used their forums to ask hundreds of questions like, how do I put cutscenes in the game? You know what, you gotta appreciate that he was not too proud to ask.
Interesting.
Why does this man just have a chain attached to him? The lead developer put the game together while the other two did things like voice acting or writing the script on paper. Oh, that would explain the same two voices over and over again. No, yeah, I moved on to another challenge. I'll give it another go another time. I think I've seen someone play it before. Possibly Bardic Broadcast, actually. It's definitely his kind of game. It looks pretty good. But it does also look very hard.
I don't think so.
How do I cutscene? There was another hidden doorway. Oh. I don't know why they just hide. Oh, there we go. I don't know why they hide everything. You know what? Considering that this was like a one-man effort, I suppose you've got to at least give them props for making something this long. Ooh, metal cutters. I'm fairly certain that these, like the sacks and things, are from Morrowind too. Be pretty fun. I'll definitely play through the whole thing sometime. Yeah, I might give it a go. It's a Mega Drive game, right? These screens are from Thief V3. Oh yeah, because they've got that sort of like steampunk vibe to them, don't they? Yeah, Mega Drive. Oh, I didn't. Like I said, I knew that game existed because I've seen people playing it, but I never really thought about what console it was on. Also, there was another door. Oh my god. Why? Why are there so many hidden things? Oh no, yeah, Bard played it plenty. It's good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, okay, that's a fan. I would say from now on we don't leave an area without checking every single edge. But I would immediately forget to do that. So I'm not going to make that promise. Is there anything to do here? Try to wrestle him into playing Dana again for a Monday Power 3-hour stream. Oh, there we go. Dripping Metal Tap. I basically never get to catch any of his streams apart from like the very, very end. So I don't get to see him in full bardic power. This alcohol now? Bottle of hooch. Bottle is now filled with Wiles hooch. It smells pretty awful, I can tell you. Do you know about Hungry Ghosts, a PS2 game, first-person horror-ish? It's still being translated. Just remembered it and thought you might be interested. Is it a bit like Fatal Frame? I'm aware of like the concept of Hungry Ghosts, but I don't know if I ever knew there was a game of it. I sure I know about it. No, I'm not too sure. Hang on, I will crack open as I often do a notepad. So Hungry Ghosts PS2. Hungry Ghosts PS2. There we go. Oh, shut up, Briggsy.
Are you asleep?
Hold your horses. Only saw some of it. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Do you know how far through the translation they are? Is this like a starter project, or are they like quite far through it? Let's back this way. Last year, I managed to get to see bowling at the end. I mean, Lucky Chloe bowling is, you know, a nice consolation. I do miss the good old days when I first discovered him. He just kept playing Shadow of the Beast over and over again.
My favourite. Right. When you're ready,
Oh, and Dragonlance.
whistle, and me legend will come to your aid.
But I can't whistle.
What? You can't whistle? Well, that ain't my problem, is it? You figure it out.
Oh well.
Convenient thing that we have that flute. Specifically because he can't whistle.
I don't think so.
Right, let's save. What did we need the dogs for? I was cracking wise when she was speaking, not really paying attention. So there's the boat room. There's will she let us down the...
Probably time to go, don't you think?
Maybe get the first hour or so, then it's VOD for me. Yeah, I used to catch up with the VODs like way back when, but now I watch too many streams constantly throughout the day, so there is no VOD watching for me. Trick is to get a dose of insomnia and get up to watch Midral first. I did that a little while ago. I think I did that like a couple of weeks ago. You can't whistle? It took me a long time to learn how to whistle, I think. That's a nice whistle. I'm pretty excited that Princess Crown is getting that English translation. Yeah, I was really interested in that. I don't know if I knew that they were doing it, because I always check when we play a Japanese game whether or not there's an English version of it.
Hello?
Oh, actually, no, I think I did come across it, which is part of the reason that we played it when we did. To jump on it before everybody was playing it. I honestly don't know, last time I checked, they were working on the font and ended up finding more text to translate. They have a Twitter Discord. It's good that, like, there's so many different translation projects going. Too much entertainment in each day. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I conk out pretty quick these days. Haven't made it to the end of Secret Stream in ages. Has he still got a schedule, more or less? Because it used to just be he was full chaos streamer. He would just appear randomly.
Nothing.
Write down Extermination 2 on that notepad. It's an early PS2 action horror game. Played it recently and personally quite enjoyed it. Extermination. Extermination. I can whistle. I can whistle now. I'm just not very good at it, but I also can't carry a tune, so that may have something to do with it. It's a 10-year-old TL and the bloke just slapped it into a patch, Princess Crown. Oh! I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
I did see from Edge's screenshots in the Discord that there were some irregularities in terms of metal cutters. Where have we used the metal cutters from? Yeah, some irregularities in terms of the text translations.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Bud does indeed adhere quite well to his schedule most of the time. Mondays, Wednesdays and Saturdays for Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday if you're on his side of the date line. Well, I give up trying to keep track of whatever particular day and time it is in Australia. It's a chronologically wacky land. There are tutorials on YouTube on how to whistle. I recommend the one by Dan Usher. I don't know, I think I'm too proud to learn how to whistle in my 30s. I can do bad whistling and that's good enough for me. Yeah, like the food being man. There we go. We have freed his ball.
Oh, at last, I can feel the blood in me veins again. Ha ha ha. The third answer ye be looking for be in the shape of this here implement.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
No problem, matey. Now go seeking. I hope the advice be of some use to you in your quest. Whatever that might be. Ha ha ha. I'm off now for a peg at the end of sin. Think I deserve one after being knocked out over his time.
I think that's the first character to have a walk cycle other than Briggsy, and they can't even bother to take him off screen. He just disappears. Right.
I can't take that.
In the shape of that there implement, so I'm guessing it's 0.
I don't think so.
Yeah, metal circular device. Oh, Limbo. I wish I could drill roll my R's though. Hey, Fishy Ash. Sorry, I didn't see you there. How's it going? It's not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. I think if it was crashing all the time, it probably would be a much graver experience. Fortunately, Generic Random Watcher knows this game very well, so is able to guide us through some of its more significant choke points, shall we say.
Interesting. 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 I don't think so.
Oh, can we not do this yet?
Interesting.
Guess not.
I wonder what we'll find next.
The crash we've had was because the computer unalived itself. Yeah. Well, it's because I slightly damaged it.
Feelings, you know.
Oh, actually, I wonder. Because I was wondering if it was like a component thing, like maybe if the motherboard had like got scratched up or something. But I wonder if it's because we're playing this off the disc and the disc drive got upset. Concept of whistling tutorial community on YouTube is funny. This stream is the inn of sin.
Sorry. There's nothing.
This strange-looking device that Quagmire gave you must have a use to it. This place gets stranger and stranger. Oh, unless you just put the thing on the thing.
Sorry. There's nothing. Sorry. There's nothing.
There's an article from a Swedish site that's been translated on the wiki all about the two other people, the graphics guy and the Project League, swindled and ruined by stealing all the graphics. It's really sad. Wait, did they actually steal it? Like, did those two people specifically steal it? Because I thought that they'd got thrown under the bus, or at least I was led to believe that that was possibly what happened, and they hadn't actually done anything wrong.
Damp down here.
Not the Quagmire. Giggity giggity. Actually, we've encountered like 2 horny characters in this game, and he wasn't one of them. Okay, so this one wasn't a puzzle.
Well done.
Breaking rank with the 2 like identical things that came before it. Oh, also it's not an entrance? that right? Oh, oh, is this where I'm meant to... There we go. It's dog size, not people size. That flute sounded a little bit like the beginning of the Indiana Jones theme. Yeah, Briggsy, yeah. Just the graphics guy stole things, it seems. They'd been thrown under the bus, yeah. Lead developer stole everything and threw the other two under the bus. Oh, sad for them. What a terrible man. What a terrible person. For making this game and also stabbing the other two people in the back. I just wanted to be able to point to something and say, I've done that. I just wanted to experience what it's like to walk into a store and see your game sitting there on the shelf. Or see someone take it down and buy it. Paying money for something I've created. I just wanted to leave something behind, something that would make people remember me after my death. Oh, that is bitterly sad. Oh, almost exactly like it. Oh, take care, Midroll. It's always good to see you. And yeah, I will see you soon, no doubt. But Briggsy in Latin, Limbo starts with an L.
Probably time to go, don't you think?
I don't know what we did with the dog. The Indiana Jones thing was actually an Easter egg from Serious Sam, of all things. Right, so Serious Sam made an homage to Indiana Jones, but that was then stolen by this. So technically they're plagiarizing twice. This game is wild. Did we benefit at all from doing something with the dog hole? You mix Serious Sam with Mad Max, you get a normal guy.
It smells very damp down here.
It's normal Nelson.
I don't think so.
Okay, so we've done that then. Big surprise, the big rat took the ball to a place you'd never think to look. Oh, he took the ball. Right, place we'd never think to look. Is it going to be where the ball originally came from? Has he done fetch? Is that it? Here's the kicker. The lead made plans for a sequel that was going to be real, but he cut out the guy who came up with the original scenario. The reporter discovered that the plot of the sequel was stolen from that same scenario writer. So wait, he was going to turn this into an FMV game. There's holes in the wall, look as though they're coming out of the wall. The shading is weird. Yeah. I think I've just become a little bit immune to some of the graphical indiscretions of this game because there's just too many of them. It's like when you go swimming in the sea and you eventually get used to the salt water in your eye. Actually, that communicated perfectly the experience of playing this game. He's going to make a sequel, but he stole the plot. Honestly, I swear, AI just has to get a little bit better, and then that guy is going to come back with another game. Actually, I think I saw somebody playing a Minecraft that was made entirely by AI. It looked very weird. It was almost like Minecraft as it would appear in a dream. But it was playable, just about. I sit down to eat and drink, and of course the only fruit fly in my house finds my drink and dies in it. I have that sometimes with moths. Particularly when I was at uni and staying up late to work on like essays.
What we'll find next.
I'd sit in the kitchen and it'd be like 2 AM and all the lights would be on. And for some goddamn reason a fly would just
Feelings, you know.
die in my tea. It's like an elephant graveyard but for moths. In that AI Minecraft, everything changes the moment you look away. Oh. Yeah, it did. Because I saw him sort of digging through a wall, and some of the blocks were changing, but they were only like half changing. The 10 tons of sugar you put in your tea, you're just attracting them. Do moths eat sugar? I don't know what moths eat apart from clothing. You suppose flies die in ecstasy or horror when they land in your drink? I mean, I suppose like if you're drinking a Red Bull, they're just too stressed out to even like feel it. They just have an instant heart attack. Just die naturally from overstimulation. Said fly first. Did I? Many moths don't eat anything as adults. Really? Oh, that's an interesting factoid. I didn't know that. I guess I just assumed they would eat something like, I don't know, plants. Or like things that grow on the wall. Just whatever a light bulb attracts. Yeah, the dust on a light bulb, that's what they eat.
Oh, yeah.
The moth caterpillars that eat clothes, adult moths eat nectar and that. Okay. So moths have been unfairly maligned as the destroyer of jumpers.
And before you say it,
It's in the first vent.
me.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot this was the first vent. Right, this is the short route, so let's check this first. Okay, well there's no ball here. Actually, no, I'm gonna save. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna save it. Just Oh, that's funny. So I made a save file called booze earlier, and I saved over it with the bit where we had to give the booze to the nasty old lady. How serendipitous.
I don't think so.
I mean, you don't think so. Do we do anything with the ball? How misshapen his arms are. Right, so that goes down. So is it now in the boat room? The game makes the Mystery of the Druids look like Gabriel Knight. It does make Mystery of the Druids look like a far more competent production. bearing in mind, like, I think Mystery of the Druids is genuinely good, but you know, it's very amateurish as well.
Smells very.
This makes it look like a A-class game.
I wonder what we'll find next.
That hammer felt like overkill. Well, the funny thing is, it was absolutely tiny when we picked it up. It was like an armorer's hammer.
Feelings, you know.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, it is exactly Indiana Jones. It's mine. The laziness of the animation in this. Oh, do we need to put... Is that like a sinkhole? We need to put it in there. No, I think you were right the first time, Mystical Machine Gun. This is anime toy. This is anime toyn, not animation. Remember that switch from earlier? I'm gonna be honest now. Oh, what? This one? Somewhere in the sewers. The timing. Also, welcome in, Grey Area. Okay, that in no way fit together as a puzzle. That was just a bunch of random stuff that was happening. That was like the board. That was like the board game Mousetrap. The timing is always impeccable. It really is.
Where the hell am I?
Welcome to Darkmere. That statue, or do you think that guy's job is just to sit there holding the sign? Chapter complete. Alright, what chapter? Because I think this has 6 chapters in it. 6 unique levels to play. I assume that probably the last level is extremely truncated based on what I project of the developer's competence. Chapter 3. That looks like something from Thief. Halfway in. Let's do this. Oh look, it's the warrior who we blinded.
At last I find you. Please take these from me. They're from a friend of yours, and he's very, very worried about you, and I'm a little bit worried myself about being worried about your friend, being worried about you, being worried about this, and I want you to take it so
Is he still making any attempt to sound German?
Oh, thank you, but who?
That little guy is like the Hans Mole Man of Limbo of the Lost. Everything just ends with him getting hideously manhandled. Kill this character. Well, there you go. You got your wish.
Soul Taker! Soul Taker!
I'm tempted to say that's the most normal looking person we've encountered so far, but they're also a creepy child. Also, I can almost guarantee that child is voiced by the child of one of the developers who had no idea what was going on.
I can't take that.
I'm glad he doesn't hold the blindfolding against you. Give him a football to the groin.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
Seen Soul Taker as an MST3K. Right, in what way are we going to defile this body then? Or are we getting a close-up just for the sake of it? Yeah. Won't be the first time we've looked in someone's nose. I guess we just get to look at him for fun. Easy to miss item, but not on the close-up. Oh wait, is it this? That was a slightly less bullshit pixel hunt than the other ones we've had. So we've got 3 old coins. Chain to soul bottle. This metal chain looks familiar, but for the life of me I cannot remember where. Now, where have I seen a chain like this before? We do have a soul bottle.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Oh, actually, we should save it, shouldn't we? Fire Arx Enclavus. There we go. Arx Enclavus. Perfectly communicates where we are and what we're doing. A curfew is now in place in the lost town of Darkmere. Is that how you spell curfew? It doesn't look right. But I don't actually have to spell it that often. No, curfew. There we go. Yeah, that's how I would spell it.
Bless me, a stranger here in Darkmere. Well, now that is
Ew.
a rare thing indeed. And it seems to me, stranger, that you've got yourself into a spot of bother.
Spot of bother.
What do you mean? I had nothing to do with that.
For sure. But who'll believe you, hmm?
But...
Now, for the price of a dram, that'll be a coin in my tin to you. I could perhaps be of help.
Well, yes, but... Well?
Blind beggar.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
Use 3 old coins with massive space. Blind beggar.
I live in a world of darkness, as I'm sure you can tell. My world is a world of shadows, but sometimes shadows can reveal much. For 1 coin, I will tell you only this. A golden chain and hands unseen will help you find your taker.
So tell me, why is this place known as Darkmere?
Why is this place known as Darkmere? I only see 1 coin in my bowl. Or at least I would if I could see.
Tell me, stranger, have you not just come from the black waters below?
Well, yes, but...
I'm afraid that you still wear the cologne of petulance. The stench of those putrid waters will hang upon you for some time to come. But in answer to your question, this hamlet, this town, this would-be home of ours, was named in honor of that dark and malevolent mare that lies below and above which the very foundations of this place were laid. Thus, Darkmere.
Now that was proper acting. Would you mind answering one more question?
I can but try.
I don't know why, but that scene from, oh, what's it, Police Squad, popped into my head where Leslie Nielsen bribed somebody to tell him more and more things, and then they ask him a counter question and they're counter bribing him. So in the end, absolutely no money gets exchanged whatsoever.
How is it that we have a constant snowfall, and yet there's no chill in the air?
The dry snow began to fall almost as soon as the taker claimed its first victim. That seems a long time ago now. This once thriving haven for us lost souls is but a shadow of its former self.
Taker? Who's the taker?
A soul taker, a shadow child born of the four dark generals. For one reason or another, it has been summoned to Darkmere. It preys on the very souls of those who dwell here, but this soul taker cannot roam freely. It is a slave to the callers and must do their bidding.
So, who summoned this soul taker?
Nobody knows, and many dare not speak of it.
Has no one ever tried to catch this thing?
Young man, understand this. The soul taker is the worst kind of fiend. It thrives on darkness and shadow, moving in silence, taking the form of either brick or bush, and never seen nor heard until the last.
But surely somebody did.
The mayor does nothing. The jailer is...
There's a mayor?
hopeless, and the council is made up of fools and deliberators. But if this creature could be unveiled, the fear that it feeds on would fade, and then at last, all will be well in Darkmere again.
Darkmere.
Well, I don't know about you, but I have a sneaky feeling that we're going hunting.
Gunseeker. Ooh, yes. This is where Halligan got his skills with the homeless. I don't think he did, like... Because we're giving money to the homeless, whereas Halligan drugged the homeless to steal their money so that he could use a payphone. I always forget about that. I always forget that it was just to aid him in using a payphone, because he wasn't allowed to use the phone in his office. The Inn of Sin. He asked them if they'd tried working. Yes, that too.
Evening, sir. Care for a drink? It's on the house for strangers, if you know what I mean.
No, not for me, thank you. I'd like to keep a clear head.
You sure now, sir? It's all good, strong stuff.
No. But thank you anyway. There's only one spirit I want at the moment.
Well, if you change your mind later, you know where I am.
Yeah, this is definitely out of either Thief or Oblivion or something. Oh, he's got the same hat.
You there, stranger? Why don't
It's Unreal Tournament 2004.
I'm very worried about him, you know. You see, he's just not himself of late. I can't put me finger on it, but there is something decidedly odd about him.
He does have quite clean hands for a dishevelled ghoul.
Something odd? Something odd about who?
Why, the mayor, of course. You see, I've been with him for such a time. Now, I could swear I knew his every foible. But just of late, well...
There's a watermelon in the back.
There he is. That's him. He's the soul taker.
Oh, is that Grungo or whatever the jailer's name is? Somewhere in the depths of Darkmere Prison. They said in Norwich last year. The man levitating his office won't let me use the phone or his stationery.
You do realise, of course, that I'm innocent. I've only just arrived in Darkmere. How could I possibly be this soul-taker creature?
Tin cup. I can't see a latrine in here, so I assume we have to use that.
Interesting. I don't think so.
Ooh, crack in the wall.
Interesting.
You know, I had a feeling it was going to be you behind there.
Quagmire was ear.
Me, always the unlucky one. You see, I was chatting to some fellow in the tavern, you see. Well, now, he seemed like a nice enough chap, so I got a bit waffly. Well, that's not like me, as you well know. Well, next thing I know, the jailer's arrived, carted me off, and this is where I ended up. He told me that the customers had threatened to burn the place down unless I was taken away. Well, it's all bloody lies, if you ask me. Actually, outrageous. I've never seen nothing like.
So, can you help me get out of here?
Oh, you silly old fool, look at me. I can't even get myself out. Mind you, sailor boy, I will tell you this. Empty vessels make most noise. Well, that's at least what they said to me at the inn before they carted me out, brought me over here, put me in prison. Don't know what I'm doing now. I can't even eat my food. Oh, well, my tongue's falling off anyway.
I can't tell whether or not I like this character.
With my rotten eye, something beginning with S.
Oh, good grief.
You're gonna slide us another one of his body parts through this hole.
Sailor boy, it's your turn.
No, I'm not playing.
Now I spy with my rotten eye something beginning with.
Shut up. I'm not playing.
We got any items? They taken our inventory? No, they've they've let us keep everything, including this knife. Which...
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Tin cup. A tin cup that looks to have been used by 1,000 prisoners. Its inside is discoloured from years of holding rancid water. It is empty. Hey, Ghost of Graltron, welcome in. It's clearly... Oh, sorry, I didn't realise it was you. No, welcome in. Hello. Man, they even stole the watermelons. Truly, Steve Bovis is the worst scum. I can't get over these characters. Like, I get that everything is stolen, but you can't argue with a man bickering with a demon for trying to play I Spy with him. We do have some metal cutters.
Sorry, there's nothing. Sorry, sorry, there's nothing. Sorry, there's nothing happening.
He said S. Is there something beginning with S? Or is he illiterate and by S he means cell, as in like cell door?
I don't think so.
Right, back in the hole.
Interesting.
I spy with my rotten eye something beginning with S.
He meant Sailor Boy, he told you that. Oh! I was too busy trying to decide whether or not he was too disgusting to like. Arak's finger in the wall?
There's nothing happening. Sorry. Sorry. There's nothing happening. No sense, no feeling. I don't think so. Sorry. There's nothing. Sorry. Sorry. There's nothing.
Right now, the items from the previous chapter are now completely useless. Oh, excellent! It's just like Mystery of the Druids. Oh yeah, I forgot that Mystery of the Druids just had an infinite inventory of useless things, apart from the scissors and the secateurs.
There's nothing happening. I don't think so. Interesting.
It's where Halligan inherited his need to carry a stolen fishing rod with him for the rest of his life.
With my rod tonight, something beginning with S.
Yeah, I don't think we used that like ever again, did we?
Sorry. Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry.
Oh no, totally useless. Okay. You need to have a pretty large inventory if you feel morally compelled to take everything from everyone else. I do like this character. What, Briggsy? Briggsy's alright. It's more the hole in the wall guy. Can't decide if I like him. I don't think I do. I'm fairly disgusted by him.
I need a key. It's locked.
But they insist on inflicting him on us all the time.
Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening. I don't think so. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Look out the window? Nope.
Interesting.
Said empty vessels make most noise. Oh, have we got to like rail it against the door? Look at the fucking animation.
You ready for your last meal, are you? Well, there you go then.
How dare you, sir, to even offer such filth?
Right, what we got? A metal pot holds your last supper. As putrid and disgusting as it looks, this is nothing compared to its odor. Even an undead zombie would not touch this. Jam it through the hole then.
Sorry.
Throw it out the window.
Ah, because crunchies and squirmies I smell. Iraq, it's you.
Oh, he's always everywhere.
Iraq it is. And once again, you're all locked up. This is a bad thing.
Like when you're working retail and a friendly drunk rambles something at you, you just let him go on till he leaves.
Ah, with wrigglies and crunchies and squirmies inside. Perhaps Iraq might be finding such helpfulness in other places.
Oh.
Ah, now I go, all filled up. But soon I will send some helpfulness.
Thank you, Iraq.
Ah, no need for thankfuls. It's a gift.
Time passes.
This is an order for your release, signed by the mayor. It seems that you have friends in high places.
Friends in high places?
Arak is the mayor.
What friends?
He's their elected representative.
No less. The mayor's own advisor. Seems he persuaded his worship that you were a fine and respectable person.
We did steal from
More a
Onegas.
returner of souls than a taker, he says. So, you're free to go.
Excellent.
But first, I'm going to escort you to the mayor's chambers, where his worship wishes a private word in your shall lie. After you, Mr.
Is he meant to be like
Detective.
Southern? Like a Texan?
Is it me? Or did one of the mayor's eyes just sink lower than the other?
Oh, come in. It seems we have done you a great injustice, Mr. Fellow. My dear friend and trusted advisor, Onegas here, tells me that you once found and returned his own soul intact. Is this true?
It is, your worship.
Onegas also tells me that you are a great solver of puzzles, a master of the enigma, and a finder of solutions. Is this also true?
Well,
It is that, sir, your worship. I've seen it with my own eyes, and I've heard it with my own ears. A bit of a detective, I believe you might be calling him.
In that case, Captain Briggs, I hereby bestow upon you the title Detective of Darkmere.
yes,
Scotland Yard!
well, you see,
He really is a Halligan.
Grand title, your worship. And what about a nice badge to go with it? And perhaps a map so that the young fella might find his way around without too much fuss. Oh, and he'll need a notepad and a pen to list all those crews now, won't he?
well,
Excellent thinking, Onegas. Now, go, detective. You have the freedom of Darkmere. Solve these crimes and let the good folk rest easy.
well, I'm not really sure if I can. You see,
Unless, of course, you would rather return to your cell. That can be arranged quite easily.
Mr. Briggs, sir, there's been another one. It be the deputy mayor. He's been found behind the jail. His soul has been taken.
Well, Detective Briggs,
Oh god.
what are you waiting for? Your first case awaits, and there is no time to waste. Now go, and go quickly.
Ah, well, it's always nice to know we have a choice in these matters. Don't you think?
I love that. Become our law enforcement official or we'll send you to jail.
Interesting.
Task. Gather all evidence. Find the motive. Reveal the truth. Unmask the soul taker. So blacksmiths, town hall, pie shop, inn of sin, abattoir, mystics, society hall, prison, registrar, cobblers, bric-a-brac shop, stables, dead end, pawn shop, profit, town square. Why is the snow not cold? What's the first mystery you're going to solve? Why the snow isn't cold? At least Arak is a nice guy. Yeah, he's decent. Again, still disgusting, but decent.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
Why does he have a southern accent? He's the sheriff round these parts. He's like the wake up Joe Biden meme. This certainly was a cavalcade of beyond quality voice acting. Quick bathroom break? What, for me? No, I'm alright. To be honest, I don't tend to take breaks when I'm streaming. I probably should. Particularly on Sundays where it can go up to like 7 hours.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, this symbol was on the prison wall by that glory hole. Boom, ba-dum.
I need a key. It's locked.
Oh! This is novel. Stables, dead end, abattoir. Darkmere Prison, Registrar, Inn of Sin, Town Hall, Town Square, Stables. Let's go to Town Square. Oh, it's here. Take a look at this hole. I'm assuming this snow was applied afterwards. The Registrar. Worry Moister.
How many more, I wonder? For an age, it seems to
That is not the voice I expected him to have.
Another they disappear. Souls taken, bodies taken. I crossed them off my list, but no explanation. Where do they go, I ask? No, I dare not ask. For each time I do, I'm told that it's just my job to keep a register, not to ask silly questions. Who is she anyway to talk to me in such a manner?
Oh, bless. I think we'd better leave him to it, don't you?
Interesting.
He sounds like Greg from Conker. But like a depressed Greg rather than an angry Greg. Stables. Cutter's Alley. Cutter's Alley sounds like a fun place. Oh, it was here. This is where we came in. This is surprisingly chilled out music.
Interesting.
The Hand of Justice. We just shake this one like we did with the other one.
I don't think so.
Detective badge. Let's take a look at the detective badge. This badge gives the bearer the power to go anywhere and talk to anyone in the lost town of Darkmere. Detective Briggs is on the case.
It's locked.
What do you mean it's locked? The pub.
It's locked.
It's strange how some of these places are connected directly, and then there's... You still need to go back to the map for quite a few of the other ones. Town Square. Bric-a-brac shop. Oh, gee. Oh.
Can I help you, miss?
Actually, it's Mr., not Miss.
What? You can't be my sister. I haven't even got a sister.
No, not sister. Mister. I'm a man.
Tan, you say? That's never a tan. It's more like a beard to me. Bit unsightly for a girl of your age.
Do you have any rubbing paper and some charcoal?
What'd you say? Caper in a dark hole? Looks like a beard to me. Anyway, what is it you're after, miss?
I think I'll just take a look round.
Why
I think that's possibly the first genuinely comedic exchange that we've seen.
something you like?
Charcoal and rubbing paper.
Hello? Excuse me? Hello? I say, madam?
Just steal it, Briggsy.
Hello? I say, madam?
I say.
I say, madam? Oh, what is the point? I'll just take the damn things and...
Like how that charcoal is just lying on a random chair. Yeah. The specific thing that he was trying to ask her for. And it's just there next to the door. Arbitrarily. What have we got? We have got Darkmere map, charcoal paper, so yeah, everything. I'm guessing we have to use this on the footprints at the murder scene. Rack, Cutter's Alley, no, where's Stables? Dead End? No, it's literally just a dead end. Stables, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Interesting.
Oh, no, you can't. Okay. This isn't what we need to use it for.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
His shoe prints were too right.
Interesting.
Look around here carefully. Oh, okay. Yes, you're right. They are two right footprints. Footprint. Your Stein. Is that lazy asset use, or is there a one-footed killer hopping around?
It's locked.
Oh, Jasper's being very compliant today. Congratulations on getting the zoomies noise in Scorer. Curfew, or serfew, in operation. Why did my fingers type lying? I mean, it's possible that there is a one-footed killer because of the character designs in this. Maybe it was that creepy guy who's been following us around and keeps giving us his body parts. But I imagine with this game, it's probably just lazy asset use. I think they're exact same image. They are. Or at least it looked like they were.
Interesting.
Nice!
Oh, Dr. Hubs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Victim number 2. Can we draw a picture? Can we take a rubbing of victim number 2?
There's nothing happening.
Got something on the path? No. Close up of symbol. My Christ.
Interesting.
This, I imagine, we need to take a rubbing of. Yeah, that's how you take a rubbing. Literally just fist the charcoal into it. An etching of that strange symbol on the door to the stables. I wonder what it means. Cutter's Alley, we've done. Bric-a-brac shop, we've done. Town Square, we've done. Cobbler. Etching. That's not what an etching is.
Good day to you, sir.
Oh my
How may I
god.
be of service?
I was wondering, do you make the shoes for all of the
He has a disarming shaped head.
Each and every one, sir. Leastwise, all those who deserve 'em.
He's got a head like Tommy Pickles from Rugrats.
All my own work. I pride myself on the fact that I can recall every pair of boots, shoes and sandals alike. And I've never had a pair returned, sir.
Well, in that case, you could be of help.
Oh, it's...
Tell me, have you ever made any boots or shoes with this sign on the heel?
Oh yes, I remember these all right. 4 pairs I had to make, all different sizes, and all with that odd sign on the heel. Must be the secret lodge. That's what I reckon.
A secret lodge? Which secret lodge?
Well, I don't know, do I? It's supposed to be a secret.
Surely they would have a secret cobbler. This seems like a massive
Well, can you remember who...
breach in their secrecy.
Oh well now, that's where it all gets interesting, see? The order itself was actually handed to the old blind fellow who cages at the end of Entry Row. He in turn was told to give the order to one of the street urchins who then brought it to me. A strange thing though, when the urchin brought the order to the shop, it felt as if he had somebody with him. I swear I could hear them breathing, but the lad was alone, all but his shadow.
Ah, so the old blind man had no idea who'd handed him the order for the boots.
No, sir. All he could say for sure was that whoever it was had the smell of death and the smell of the paddock about him.
Interesting.
Interesting. The priest turns around and looks at you with his arms crossed.
Detective? I say, detective. We
Oh,
found
a
another
door-looking
one.
head. He fits very well to the rest. Oh, it's the homeless man.
Can you hear me? Who's responsible for these terrible things?
Can we get our money back?
Well, it'll be that old soul taker, I figure.
Ah, well, that's that solved then.
Can we go to the blacksmiths? Yeah, because we haven't gone to the blacksmiths before. Victim number 3.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
He looks like he's swearing vengeance just before he dies. Save your soul. Newt. There we go. Man, you wasted 3 coins on him. I know. We gave him 3 coins and then we immediately got arrested. And then found out everything we needed to know off the back of that. Oh, look. It's that girl who got us arrested.
Hello there. I wonder.
The guy looked like he was singing opera.
What do you want here, stranger? I have nothing to say to you, nor any of your secret friends.
What do you mean, secret friends?
You all think I don't know what's going on, but I see. I see all even with me burnt out eyes. Oh yes, I see all. Now be gone from this place, and take your dark secrets with you.
But I don't understand. I have no secrets nor secret friends. I'm just trying to stop the Soul Taker and put an end to this horror.
It's true, Father. He is no soul taker. The mayor himself asked him for his help.
You were the one who accused us to begin with.
He hides away in his chambers. Rarely do we see him, and when he is to be seen, why, he covers up like some frightened leper. The mayor has changed, I tell you, and not for the better.
You said that you see all. What exactly did you mean by that?
Perhaps you'd better be off. Talk to those two brothers. As thick as thieves they are, and as bad as viper's pit.
Which two brothers?
The Scourge brothers, of course, Danny and Billy. They keep the stable down away, and an old abattoir to boot. Now go, I've had me fill of ya.
Well, anyway, thanks for your time. It was a big help.
Interesting.
A big help. Well, at least I think it was.
The mayor has hired a man in prison on dubious charges to do detective work on the threat of going back to prison. He reminds me of Kratos from God of War. Oh yeah, he does kind of have that same sort of build. What was this? So it's the abattoir we want to go to. The abattoir. Abattoir.
I need a key. It's locked.
Use the detective badge. It lets us go anywhere.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Alright, let's go back to the stable. Definitely a brick shit house here. I know, he should be the protagonist of this game. He'd have sorted it by now. Somebody just stolen the corpse and left his clothes behind. I want to meet him in a dark alley. I mean, he seems pretty, like, moral, you know. I mean, he seems like a fairly decent chap. So what's this? This is a parchment. Okay. Oh, didn't realise we'd had a parchment. A parchment. The parchment reads, "Neither shadow of night nor shadow of day would dare face the light, lest fade away." An orb. Plain solid glass ball that reflects the world around. It's not plain, is it? It's got quite an elaborate, like, inner structure. A wooden cane, a hollow wooden cane that belonged to the blind beggar. It was attached to his begging notice. Attached to his begging license. A small leather pouch made of leather. A small pouch made of leather. That was me, not them. I really wish it had been them. Strand of hay. Strands of hay that are dry and have the smell of fields about them. Strange, as I have seen no fields. By the way, the game never tells you when there are new locations on the map. Yeah, I don't know if there's been one that's opened up so far. But I've kind of...
I need a key. It's
figured
locked.
that some of them are, like, grayed out and they'll become, like, available later. Cutter's Alley... Bric-a-brac shop. Oh, pie. Ye old pie shoppy. Bum 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 bum. I assume all the pink notes on the door. Oh,
Oh, my lord, a customer. Well, now,
this person is
what can I
normal.
do for you, sir?
I'm not really sure. What sort of pies do you have?
Well, they're just pies, sir.
Yes, but what sort of pies?
Meat pie, sir, and of the best quality, I can assure you.
The highest quality.
What type of meat?
Well, it's just meat, sir.
Just meat, you say? Let me ask you. Do you sell many pies? You know, I have a feeling I know the answer to this one.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
no,
there's been
sir,
quite a
not
few
so. He's
subtitle
got
and
them
actual
sold so much
spoken
as one.
dialogue
Be honest, I can't even
discrepancies.
give them away.
You mean you can't even give them away?
Well, sir, every morning I set out my good and wholesome pies at the foot of the mayor's statue, just in case any poor lost soul should feel mite peckish. Strange though, nobody ever takes one, so every afternoon I'll bring them all back into the shop and put them on display.
So, when did you actually make these pies?
Well, that would have been when I first got here, you see. I seem to remember acquiring some meat from the old abattoir and making up a fresh batch. Mind you, how long ago that was I couldn't say. Not much call to keep track of time round here, really. I mean, it's not like we're ever likely to go anywhere else, now is it? Hang on a minute, you must be that detective fella.
That detective fella.
Have you caught it yet? The taker, I mean.
No, not yet. But I am working on it.
Then may I offer some words of advice that may or may not be of help to you?
Well, yes. Please do.
Who do you know that likes to collect things, eh? There are those who aspire towards the ultimate goal, 7 from Limbo for 1 living soul. Now, I think it's best that you get on. You still have a soul taker to catch.
Yes, of course, and thank you, madam.
May we have one of your stale pies, please?
Lady. And so helpful.
You're also pretty much the only person we've met so far that doesn't have, like, rotting flesh. To accomplish a goal was LOTL warped off by Undertale. Return. We've seen Registrano done Darkmere prison. You put in her. Please, weren't you listening? This is Toby Fox's favourite game. Imagine if that was true. Isn't much of a prison, is it?
Interesting.
Is it? Is it, Briggsy? What is he writing in this book? Why is the snow not cold? Who are the secret society? Why take lost souls of the dead? What does this symbol mean? Right, we have knocked off most of the places. Do you think there is one person out there for whom this is their favourite? Oh, definitely. Definitely. There is somebody out there who likes incredibly janky, like, just otherwise qualityless games. And this is extremely their jam. Onegas's pawn shop. So he's advisor to the mayor, he's got a pawn shop, and then he was kind of hanging around back there in his den of souls. How many jobs does Onegas have?
Urgent business with the mayor.
This is a reskin, or a recolor rather, of the southern aid to the mayor.
Scourge is the name. Danny Scourge. Maybe you've heard of me. And my brother Billy.
Ah, Scourge. Now you would be the brothers that own the abattoir and the...
Is the snow not cold? Is it dandruff?
Neither of which are open.
I think of any person like that.
There ain't much for good quality meat round here. We just use it for storage nowadays. And the odd old knees up, you know what I mean.
As soon as crossed off, even though you'll need to go there later. Yeah, it was locked when we tried to revisit it. This is a bit much, really, isn't it?
Oh dear.
So tell me, Mr. Scourge, do you or your brother ever let out the abattoir?
This is a guy famous for like in Bubsy 3D, so all bets are off. Ulilia?
I mean, of course.
Ulilia is great.
Oh, God,
Mr.
blimey,
Bubsy
nearly had me lungs
himself.
up then. Well, I wouldn't know about that.
Portal
My
porn.
big brother takes care of all that sort of thing. I just sort of help him out here and there. Know what I mean? In fact, he says that I'm, an integral part of the business, and says that what I don't know can't cause me no harm.
And I'm sure he's right. So where...
Coughing is integral to the artistic vision of the
There's
game.
urgent business with the mayor.
Ah, I see. It must be very important business indeed.
This is a shop from Oblivion, isn't it?
How come you're not there?
Well, someone's got to keep an eye on this place, ain't they? I mean, you never know who might come in.
Yes, of course. Well, I must bid you good day, Mr. Scourge, and thank you for your time.
My pleasure, Mr. Detective. Now, you sure nothing takes your fancy before you go?
Well, not just at the moment, Mr. Scourge, but perhaps another time.
Interesting.
We will listen to 10 minutes of coughing.
Whoa.
What the... What did that cutscene move across the screen like that? There is more than one way
Well,
in.
either she can't spell, or she's trying to tell us something.
Was that bullet time? Many cutscenes with glorious 3 FPS high definition. Snoot Snoot was there, so key door open. Vaguely related, because I believe now the inn is open. This kind of reminds me of wandering around Ankh-Morpork in the first Discworld game. It's nowhere near that quality, but... dead end, where's the sin in? Innocent.
It's locked. It's locked.
Hidden entrance, perhaps? Red herring again. Oh, Christ almighty. I cannot tell with this game whether or not the red herrings are intentional, or if they just kind of were thinking along a certain line and then just ditched the entire thing. Right, where do we have to go? Stables, Dead End, Abattoir, Mystic Society Hall. Go to the Abattoir again? Oh no, City Hall, City Hall. Town Square. Well, assuming that we can go to City Hall. The Inn of Sin. Town Hall, there we go. Doorway? A large and barren mansion. There is a loading zone up here. There we go.
Your business is...
Oh, it's a Rancor from Star Wars.
I'd like to speak to the mayor.
His worship is very busy and may not...
That room with the stairs is what tipped people off about the plagiarism,
But
by
I'm
the
here
way.
on a
Really?
business concerning the very capture of the Soul Taker. I must talk with the mayor and inform him of my progress thus far.
Why is his left arm incredibly long?
Well, I don't have a real suspect yet, but what I do have is a theory.
Oh, a theory, eh? Well, tell me more, my lad.
Well, sir, I believe this to be the work of more than one person. In fact, I would go so far as to say a group of people. 4 at the very least.
What? What's that you say? A cult? Well, nip it in the bud, man.
Well, I didn't exactly say cult.
Find the ringleaders, and the rest will come crawling from the woodwork. Well, off you go, detective.
Don't you wag that finger at me.
No.
Why does the bear sound like that? I kind of want to know myself. You know how, like, in the original Men in Black film, like, that guy got his body taken over and they were just sort of wearing him like a flesh suit? He gives me those vibes. Oh look, he can make the cursor disappear. Limbo of the Lost. The answer to why anything is the way that it is in this game is just, it's this game. Anything this way? Is there even an exit this way? No. That is alley, Society Hall and Hospice. That two halves of a person stuck together? Yes.
We're sorry to bother you.
Especially as you are obviously
in mid-sleuth.
It's just that we've
mid-sleuth
to
introduce ourselves, you know.
Make you aware of who we
having
are
a cheeky
and what
little
it is
sleuth.
we do.
For these poor unfortunate
Individuals,
Mr. and Mrs. Dogood at your service.
Monsters I can cope with. Demons I can handle.
Congratulations, generic.
Savage red-eyed hell dogs, bring 'em on. But bloody do-gooders, well, that's all I need. Let's get back to sleuthing, shall we? Well, it was nice to meet you both, but I really must get on.
Absolutely, detective. Off you go.
And don't worry about him. We'll take good care of him.
I don't think I've ever seen like a character who is like conjoined in that way, like positioned differently. Because her chest was kind of parallel with like the bottom of his ribs. Thick lens glasses, leather apron. No. Can we pick up two things here? These glasses have thick lenses which I cannot see a thing through. Can we empty the pockets of this?
So.
No. That leather pouch.
I don't think so. It's locked.
Oh, everywhere's bloody locked. Bric-a-brac shop, pie shop, town hall, Inn of Sin, town square, registrar, Darkmere prison, abattoir, dead end. Try the dead end again. Where's Jasper? That is a good point. Bloody do-gooders. I think that's a very, like, particularly English phenomenon to complain about or to use do-gooder in a derogatory way. There's now something new in a previous location. Right. I'm gonna try the abattoir again.
I need a key. It's locked.
I prefer saying bloody Jasper. Don't we all? Look at this guy over here, doing good. Sticking their nose in, making things better. What a bloody liberty.
It's locked.
Let's try the Stablers. Brent Halligan would roll in his grave if he could ever die. Well, that's the point. Is Halligan still... Is Halligan still got druid magics? Because those druids lived a long time. What, things not good enough for you now? Trying to make a difference? It's the UK. Better is not allowed. You're going to catch the death of cold out here, little girl.
Father wants to talk to you. He said he has something to tell you.
Okay then, let's go and see him. But first tell me, was it you who threw the snowball with the message inside?
My father wrote the message, but I got the snowball and I got you with the first shot.
Her mouth movements.
Well, come on then, let's go and see your father. Well, according to my young friend here, you have something you'd like to tell me.
I will not say much. For those that do it,
I actually think that model might be of a full-grown woman, and they've just
end of this lane, out of sight,
distorted it to make it smaller.
find and walk this path.
I think his existence perpetuates itself out of spite.
Thank you, sir. I do appreciate your time.
Now go. Time is running out for you and for the very soul of Dartmere.
It'll make a world a worse place. Oh, Mystic Cottage. Bit of cottaging. Doing some cottage core. Is that Wonder Woman?
Hello, Monsieur Detective.
Of course she would have a French accent.
Monsieur, am I not a mystic? Am I not most formidable at my job?
Well, I hope so. You see, I was told that you could help me, but of course, you already knew that, didn't you? Yeah. So, can you help me find the Soul Taker?
Mon Dieu, s'il vous plaît, monsieur.
Mon Dieu.
Do not say those two words within this house. Shadows may seek even this place.
Hey, come on. Give her a chance at least. So, what is it that you see?
It's cracking on with her.
Monsieur Detective, I shall tell you, but only once. Look again at the wall. You may progress further. Left, right, and center. Then on to the truth.
Yes, but which wall?
That is all I have for you, monsieur. Bonne chance and adieu.
Merci, madame. You have been most helpful. Au revoir.
Have another surprise wolf moment. I did wonder if she was going to transform into something like the dog guy was. But it sounds suspicious when you say it. Because you know me.
I say,
Had a Thomas
detective,
Kincaid painting.
we found another one. It's Mrs. Hudson. She must have been caught.
No, not the pie lady.
Setting out her pies. Of all the folk in Darkmere, it had to be poor Mrs. Hudson.
Do that lady from Allo Allo, I shall say this only once.
Dog, Mr. Briggs, I tell you, I never seen nothing like this in all
Hop
my
dippity
years in
dog.
this here Darkmere.
Is this exactly how you found the body?
Yes, sir. Ain't touched nothing, sir.
A cork. Mrs. Hudson's chef's hat.
I'm just gonna take these things.
A key.
Is that a clue, detective, sir?
It may well be, my friend. It just may well be.
I refuse to believe this game was made completely seriously. I think it was meant to have comedic moments, but I think this was a serious attempt at making a game. I genuinely do. There's a certain self-awareness that I think this lacks. Left, right, center. No. Possibly not here or not here yet. To be perfectly honest, it feels like there is a proper game in here. There's a few solid things, like the puzzles, for the most part, are pretty coherent. And there is, like, particularly now, there's an attempt at a story. But there are some serious lacks in this. It's a bit like an early beta for, like, an actual finished game. Viewers generally thought it was supposed to have humour in it, but the jokes fell quite flat. Seems true enough. Yes. It's trying to be funny, but it is not very funny most of the time, or at least not in the way that they've intended. Just buried underneath all sorts of poor design choices and, of course, the plagiarism. Yeah. I think this really could have benefited from, like, a small team of writers or planners or directors or whatever, just kind of refining ideas from each other. It's a bit like old Simpsons episodes, because I've been watching, like, the old uncut DVDs, and sometimes you can see, like, deleted scenes on certain episodes.
It's locked.
And you can see why they deleted them, because the joke just didn't really fly. And it sort of disrupted the overall flow of the episode. And I feel like this game is made of old Simpsons outtakes. And it desperately needed some people to kind of objectively review each other's work and just go, yeah, that didn't work, that doesn't work, just take that out, just take that out. Got a key, haven't we? Yeah, you'd want a proper excavation team to find said game, but it could be in there somewhere. I'd like to compliment the ambient music, but I don't know if it's from another game. Yeah. And I'm going to be honest, this music has been kind of putting me to sleep. Like, since we got into this section of the game. Key that reads 1.
Sorry. It's locked.
Music is actually original to the game, composer Marco Hotimaki. Well, at least that has that going for it. To be honest, the theme when you start the game up, that was pretty cool. Had a little bit of Legacy of Kain vibes.
Sorry. There's nothing. I need a key. It's locked.
Yeah, nice, slightly creepy ambience. Mysterious, yeah. kind of sets like a grim tone, but without being too oppressive. Darkmere prison, pawn shop, Oberlair, shop, bric-a-brac shop. One of the developers described the intent behind the game as is sort of a comedy come horror, a bit like Monty Python meets Evil Dead. Yeah, I don't feel the horror is kind of the main, you know, kind of the genre that they're trying to tap into. It's more like an aesthetic choice. Or possibly it's a choice that's come about because they weren't able to make their own models, so they had to distort the models that they were downloading from an asset shop. And all of them came out looking horrible. You ever played Harvester? I've got Harvester, and I fired up
it's locked
when I did get it. But it was one of those ones where it was so open-ended at the beginning, or at least I felt like it was so open-ended, I just kind of got lost really early. I was like, oh, I'll come back to this another time. And I never did.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
I know Terravan and Babylon Zool have been playing Harvester lately. Cork to a bottle or jar. I know it's got like a good reputation. Very like dark comedy, isn't it? Innocent, Town Square. Should we... Yeah, let's try the Innocent again. It is neither of those things.
It's locked.
What letter is on it? It's T1. A key. A key that reads... Oh! I, not 1. I wouldn't say it has a good reputation, more an interesting reputation. Yeah, it's a bit of like a cult niche game, isn't it? Now comes another BS pixel hunt. We love those. We stand pixel hunts in this house. Let's pixel hunt on the other screens first. Oh wait, there's another room, isn't there? Watermelon? No. Like we've looked at this room quite thoroughly. Maybe not this one so much. Try all the shells. It's in the first room, right. One of the pillars, maybe? The roof? Wonder if maybe it was like the edge of the carpet that you had to pull it up. The hand cursor just makes me feel like we're rubbing things. Just sliding a cheeky finger across all and sundry. You actually aimed at it a little earlier. Oh no. I've touched everything. Near the bottom of the screen. You could have at least made the cursor change when you're on something. Oh, it does. The trouble is if the hitbox for the thing is like really small, it will only give you like a pixel. So I think it's only if the finger is over something specifically. Yeah, that's the hitbox for the exit. This is intentional, it's just cheap game design. Oh, Terravan, thank you for the resub. The sub. Oh, the sub. Sorry, I'm very confused. How are you doing? Ooh. We were talking about you earlier, we were talking about Harvester. Have you finished that, haven't you? Or are you still plugging along with it? Doing everybody's favourite adventure game activity. Hunting for pixels. I didn't finish it yet. I had a couple of days of poor mental. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What does that say? Yeah, no, that's understandable. Yeah, you got to give yourself a break when you need one. But yeah, it's almost the weekend. Hopefully things will start to improve by then. Cursor will point downwards when at the right spot. Wait, is there an overlapping hitbox? That is just the exit, right? Yeah, that is just the exit. Not at the very bottom, a little higher. This is serious BS. This is the BSiest of BS pixel hunts. If I get him out of the way. The compass will not show anything when aiming at the right thing. Oh, okay. Oh, is there like a basement hatch and that's why? Because I saw that the... Hey, Pix, how's it going? Quick hello. Yeah, with this massive... Everything is... Everything is as you would expect with this masterpiece. It's good to see you, Pix. I saw you were streaming earlier. I hope you had fun with whatever you were playing. I'm not sure. On the right side of the screen. Wait, hang on. Sort of doing a thing here. Oh, come on, no. So you have to click on something that you can't even see because there is a massive foreground object in the way, and you have to click on the foreground object where there is absolutely nothing at all to click on. Insane. Insane. But no, thank you for that, Generic. Yet again, you've saved us all a lot of time and suffering. Oh yeah, we've got the chef's hat, haven't we? A rusty key. This key is covered in rust, which flakes off in your hands as you hold it. Useless. Who knows? This key is covered in rust, of which flakes off your hand as you hold it. Useless. Who knows? Clock Tower spin-off on PS1. The Struggle Within. A very bad point and click, but a fun game. Like Limbo of the Lost, I presume. Yes, though I think any sort of Clock Tower related game is probably very stressful. This isn't stressful. It's just agonizing in some of its puzzle design. Scream. I recommend saving, by the way. Right, okay. Save your soul. Dogs. David says the key is covered in rust, but it looks shiny and new. Jasper stuck. He's been revolving for ages. Oh, he revolves for a minute, I think. So he does look like he's going for it sometimes.
Aha. It's locked.
Is it really? Well, maybe you can stick one of your keys in there.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Good thing we have another rusty key.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Aha, well fuck you then. There we go. We've got a sack. A sack. An empty cloth sack. It doesn't look empty. It looks full and taut. Keys aren't for unlocking things, fingertips are. Yeah, exactly. These cloaks on the wall are from Baldur's Gate 1. Hey Jay, how's it going? How was your stream earlier? At least I think you were streaming. Wooden cabinet.
I don't think so. Interesting.
Keys. Oh, key S. Oh, is it these? No. We appear to not be able to take these, despite the fact that they're probably quite useful. It's not Halloween anymore. No, but this was meant to be the Halloween game, but I didn't get round to actually being a Halloweenie. So now I'm a Halloweenie in November. You had the right idea there. Oh, what with
Sorry.
Ew.
There's nothing.
Sack of clothes and boots. Matchstick. We're jamming the keys in the other keys. Wait, what's that? Oh, candle. There we go. Another pixel hunt out the way. Oh, and a scroll. Better late than never. Exactly. Black candle. Small scroll. A small scroll that has some sort of strange incantation written on it. I call on the Dark One, the One of Shadow, to do my bidding and only need to follow. Evoke the Taker of Souls. That seems to be all there is to do. By the way, Briggs can walk all over the desk because the pathfinding wasn't set up right. Okay, let's do that then for the lols. Oh, what, this desk? Yeah, that is some weird clipping there. Now, let's take a look at this box again.
Interesting. Excellent.
Oh, I don't know why we're having to Indiana Jones these keys.
Excellent.
Oh, I see. Do you have to click the little tags on them because you couldn't be bothered to actually, like, fully replace out the sprites, so you just replace out the tags instead? S and O. So stables and something. Gabriel tried to escape the voodoo shop because I'm cursed when it comes to scum VM and weird ass bugs. Pick the frame and the conversation stopped or something. Gabriel walked through the guy's counter up the left wall. Can we get out here this way?
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Oh wait, no, it's the ladder to hatch, isn't it?
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Oh no, it's actually...
Sorry. Aha. It's locked. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Stick with candle?
Sorry.
Nope.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Well, we'll come back here. We'll walk back into the band, so this also happened with Mean Streets in 2 different places. That was a bug inherent in the game. It's strange how many, like, actual game-breaking bugs there are in some things. Your sister got you a Japanese Kit Kat. Doesn't Japan have like 100 different Kit Kats? Which one did she get you? Just standing there awkwardly behind the bar like a child. Yes. Kit Kat Gold, it tastes like cookies and... That sounds nice. Oh my god. This looks painful.
Oh, you poor thing. What in this world have they done to you? And why, for goodness sake? Who are you, I wonder? If only you could speak.
Not Arak, is it?
Are you trying to tell me something? Ah, so this is your mare, and you're being held prisoner. But why? Look at your horse.
He's the stable hand, presumably, Briggsy?
I am a horse. No, that can't be right. I love this horse.
Moan, pitifully moan is my Get Blues album.
Interesting.
Quick check on Bareface in here, and then to a little bit more business.
I have to go now, but I will get you out of here, I promise.
The subtitle says pitiful moan as though he's actually saying those words.
Well, you might as well be getting off and grab yourself a flagon at the inn. I've no more need of you tonight, Danny boy. I'll see you up a bit later. I'm just gonna give them old nags of ours a nose bag, and then I'll probably join you for a jar. Horses for courses, me old son. Horses for courses.
Horses for courses.
Of course. That's what the creature was trying to tell me.
The creature... He's a victim. The guy has a skibbity toilet face. What the hell is this? Comedy. I don't understand him. No, I don't. 90% of this game is upsetting looking people making upsetting noises. Greasy poops, did Briggs get that from Erg? Another pixel hunt is here. Hooray! We love them. It's making me like paranoid about even the slightest discoloration of any area. A bootin'. Oh, there we go. I know where that is. I really should go to bed, but I feel like we're on a roll. It's been the most interesting part of the game so far. Dead end. There's left, right, center. Dogs, verbs. What kind of roll? We're getting through it. We're getting through it. That's the only kind of roll that I can say.
Interesting.
Isn't this the pie shop?
It's locked.
The O-key?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Who's going to describe your fave food roll? Bacon roll, obviously.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Door. I don't think we've got any other keys or something, have we? Here won't fit here, but it will somewhere else. We'll go somewhere else, and... Oh, wait, is it the shop, maybe? Because that's Onegus's. Bric-a-brac shop. Or pawn shop, isn't it? Town Hall, Innocent, Registrar, Town Square, Copper. Dark near prison. The burn. Oh, the burner. Okay. Abattoir. Cottage. Innocent. Pawn shop. There we go. Also, you can scroll wheel in inventory. Oh, yeah. Always forget that. Though this scroll wheel on this mouse is a bit awkward, so it's probably a bit easier to do it the other way. Sausage and bacon roll with your fave condiment kit. Ugh. No, no ketchup. Ketchup is the devil's sauce. Oh, Hades! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, how's it going? We're just looking for things to steal in this bizarre, psychologically damaging game. We're currently in amidst a murder mystery in this highly plagiarized universe. Right, we've got 2 pairs of glasses and a glass box. Welcome in, Zoehu. This is an Oblivion story. Yeah, oh yeah, no, this is definitely an Oblivion store. A hollow glass box with a hinged lid. It contains nothing. These glasses have thin lenses with the letters M, R, S, and B stamped on its frame. M, R, S, and B.
Nice!
Oh, Zoyahu, thank you for the follow. There's a funky thing about the description of the glasses. Oh, there we go. It normally doesn't work. Oh, is it a major clue, or is it just like a weird thing? Town hall and abattoir. Let's see. Is there any bullshit left here? No. Yeah, those letters were a clue. Sweet. M, R, S, and B. The only place we haven't managed to get into is the abattoir.
I need a key.
You need a key, it's locked.
It's locked.
Enjoyed some retro FPS. Ooh. What kind of retro FPS? Was it the classics? Was it Quake? Was it Doom? Hexen? Like a bit of Hexen, actually. Abattoir dead end. Table. Maybe we'll go to the town hall. Point and click games are a bygone era, but you could see how creative developers could be with puzzles. Yeah.
It's locked.
Unless they relied on moon logic, in which case you'd curse them to death. It's a shame that because it was never a genre that died, but it was definitely a genre that fell from the mainstream. I think particularly like the dissolution of like LucasArts point and click games. I think that was a really sad development. Though there are still some good ones out there. The Blackwell trilogy I hold up quite highly. The whole Wadjet Ice stuff is usually pretty good. Oh, there was one that Anna was playing a little while ago about a deer boy. That was pretty good. The game doesn't actually state yet the name of the characters this clue is supposed to hint at. He just got turned into a little strog champ. Aww. Quake 4 is almost 20 years old. That's technically retro. I would say 20 years old is definitely retro. Unless you want to make the distinction that retro is different from vintage. Blacksmith, Cutler's Alley. Can we break in here with our costume?
It's locked. I don't think so.
Registrar, Darkness Prison, the burner. Is there anything left at the prison? Which character wore glasses before?
Interesting.
Well, Anegas had glasses. Did Anegas die? Where was the creepy do-gooders? Sabers, Cobbler. No, they weren't at the Cobblers, were they? Not in prison, in the sin. Pie shop, bric-a-brac shop. No, it wasn't here. This was where homeless guy died. Vintage feels older. Yeah, I would say that, like, if you're going to make the distinction between retro and vintage, something like Quake 4 is retro, whereas something like the original Mario is vintage. Vintage FPS sounds pretty classy. It does, like a fine wine. Bric-a-brac shop. Pie shop. Town square. It wasn't the pie shop, wasn't town hall. You were actually right. Who wore glasses? On your silk robe and play some vintage FPS. Who did wear glasses? Oh, the old lady. She was the bric-a-brac shop, wasn't she?
Oh, you again, is it, miss?
Now that's interesting. Listen, I think you may have dropped these. I believe these are your spectacles.
What? You come round for some more, you say? Don't think I've got any more. What is it again?
With a pipe and some tobacco. Now that's classy gaming.
Your glasses.
I beg your pardon. I'll have none of that language in this shop.
These, are they yours?
Now look, I've told you once.
No. These are your glasses.
All my life, I've been looking everywhere for them. Ah, now that is much better. Thank you very much, miss. And is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Thank you, madam. You've done quite enough.
Has she? What has she done? She's a bit dense. I like that she calls him miss even after getting the glasses. Yeah, it kind of indicates that it had nothing to do with her sight.
It's locked.
You see the thing on the floor? I did not. I did not. To be honest, when he kind of like walked... Because he's done this like loads, where he just walks away from somewhere. Even though there's stuff that you can still do there. Ah. A key. And this key... is... Oh, wait, no, wrong way. This is key A for the abattoir. I imagine we're probably going to encounter that strange skinless man again. So naturally the save file will be Florida. This has actually been the best bit of the game so far. It's relatively coherent and I'm genuinely invested in the mystery. Skinless man? Yeah, we found a skinless man who presumably had had his tongue cut out in a stable somewhere.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting, yes. There's some bodily mush over there. EC. Is there anything here? Is there any pixel hunts? Or is it just a grotesque former person? British food? That'd be ridiculous. It's far too flavorful to be British food. The meat pies of people. The butchered corpse. Oh, interesting. Cutter's Alley. There weren't any... Popular. No, I can't click there. Do I have to click dead end and go there?
Some type of crematorium.
That's the same gift that they used earlier.
Burning flesh is very strong here. Well, at least we know now why the snow isn't cold, don't we? Well, I think we should get back to dark.
Oh, it's actually just ashes.
And if I'm right, we don't have much time until the Taker strikes again. And my guess is the Registrar is next.
On what basis? What does he know that we don't?
Jailer, I would like you to summon all of the good citizens of Darkmere to a meeting.
Oh, he's doing a Poirot.
Immediately.
What, all of them, sir?
Yes, Jailer.
Maybe it's a Jasper pie.
Every
Likes
last
his
one
meat
of them.
blue.
But, sir...
You may tell them that Detective Briggs...
You can now sit through 12 minutes of cutscenes.
Darkmere, and any that do not attend will be assumed as guilty as the Taker itself, and therefore punished as befits.
Right, well, I guess we've got movie time and then we're going to go to bed. Everybody's going to go to bed. I don't care what time it is in your country. The evidence has been collected, the clues have been found. Now is the time for Captain Briggs to unveil the real Soul Taker.
Well, wish me luck.
I have no idea who it is. Like,
Did any of you good people think to question the snow? Now, I've come far in this world, from the dungeons of Grungia to your very own Darkmere. But no
Why's he suddenly got very quiet?
things have appeared, there has always been a reason
Crank it up a bit.
for each of them. You see, there is no snow falling upon Darkmere. All that falls from this sky are the stark white remains of the burned and forgotten soulless ones. Let me explain, good folk of Darkmere. Who among you can remember when the so-called snow first began to fall? Does it not seem more than a coincidence that the snow began to fall as the first poor victims also began to fall at the hands of the Soul Taker? And have you never asked yourselves where the Taker came from and why here in Darkmere? A Soul
Taker, what you as dead people. Yes.
Is a malevolent shadow, a shapeless, formless charm, spawn of the four dark generals. But a Soul Taker is not free to roam the realms of Limbo at will. No. A Soul Taker must be summoned, and a price must be paid for the summoning of such a creature. So, who would be prepared to perform such a rite? And more to the point, to what aims? Among the good people of Darkmere, there exists, shall we say, a secret society. Ah, but this is no charitable group of prominent citizens anonymously aiding the needy. No, this is an evil, greedy, corrupt society whose lust for wealth and power means that they will stop at nothing to get what they want. The society meet in the small hall at the end of Dagger Lane. It consists of 4 members, one of which they consider the High Priest, or perhaps I should say, Priestess. What do you think, Miss Blackley?
What?
Ah, of course, Miss Blackley. You can't hear me, can you? And I'm sure you can barely see me also. Mr. Scourge, how nice to see you. Ah, there he is. The landlord of the very aptly named Inn of Sins. A fine,
12
upstanding
people?
citizen, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
I think that's just the population.
Ladies and gentlemen, these people that you know and recognize. Take a good
Does he
look.
know any of this? I don't know.
What I'm about to tell you will not sit well. Within this world that is neither here nor there is one thing that you all have in common. One thing left that you can at least treasure. Your own soul. Now, the Keeper has given each of you your own soul bottle. And it's up to you to keep it safe. Ah, but these souls are not just precious to you. There are those that collect and trade in the souls of others. With each stolen soul comes a little more power. Since my arrival in Darkmere, I have been given and found many clues. Some helpful, some not so helpful.
Many not so helpful.
Relevant. I took a charcoal rubbing from the door at the end of Dagger Lane, and I took it to the shoemaker, who confirmed that he'd made 4 pairs of boots, all with the very same symbol on the heel. The design for the boots was handed to the blind beggar, who in turn took it to the shoemaker. The blind beggar stated that the messenger had the smell of death about him. Also the smell of the fields. Hay, in fact. I do believe that Mr. Scourge here is the proud owner of an abattoir and a stable. 2 odors that would certainly match that description. I also found strands of hay on and around some of the victims. Miss Blackley. Ah, yes. Of course you're a little on the deaf side. Oh, and I see that you need to wear glasses. These I found at the scene of the crime. I recognized them because I'd seen Miss Blackley wearing them earlier. And then it struck me. Why would anyone so partially sighted go without her glasses? These, I believe, belong to you, Miss Blackley. You foolishly left them at the shoemaker's. You took them off, of course, unable to look for the design with your perfectly good eyes. Now, the pair that you're wearing now, I took from the shop of O'Nega's. Let's face it, anybody who genuinely relies on spectacles will know immediately their own pair from another.
What? Never heard so much rubbish in all me life.
Did you say, Miss Blackley? And without the aid of a trumpet. Now, for those of you who cannot see, this is a stopper, a plug, a cord. You will find these in any inn or tavern. Plug in the necks of those fine jugs of ale. A good landlord will always have a number of these about his person. Now, this one I found on the ground next to the dear old fire lady. A lady, I might add, who offered up 2 significant pearls of wisdom. The first was a question. Who do you know that likes to collect things, she asked. The second, a simple but telling saying. There are those who aspire towards an ultimate goal.
Pub landlord will always have a bunch of corks on their person.
A note had been passed to me that led me to investigate the Inn of Sins. Now you may be surprised to learn that beneath the inn there is a secret passage. In one direction, the passage leads directly to a spot beneath the very meeting place of the secret society. But in the other, it leads directly beneath the statue of the mayor. There were no footprints beside the fire lady, because the soul taker's accomplice, on this occasion, only had to stretch out from the opening to retrieve the soul. But as he did so, something
we didn't know that was below the statue.
Yours, I believe. And finally,
what is this game?
Friend Onegas. Onegas and I have crossed paths before. He's a collector, you know. He just loves to collect things. He has a special room. Oh, not here in Darkmere, but down in the lower echelons. That is where he keeps his collection, safe and away from prying eyes. I've been inside that room, and I've seen them. Row upon row of souls labelled and filed and ready for the highest bidder.
Oh yes, the arsehole.
You know, he once questioned me on the whereabouts and the safety of my own soul. My living soul.
Now, where's yours, I wonder? Yes, soul.
The taker is here. It sits among us. Ladies and gentlemen, that poor featureless creature that you see there has for some time been a captive, shackled and chained, locked in the stables, far away from the public eye. As you can see, the flesh from his face has been carefully removed, perhaps by an expert slaughterman. Ladies and gentlemen, this poor faceless creature is none other than your very own mare.
That's a shocking twist. Probably.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your soul taker.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling ship captains. This is some Looney Tunes shit now.
You know,
well done,
there's always a
Cursive.
price to pay when summoning and meddling with the great powers of darkness, as our 4 conspiring friends have discovered. People of Darkmere, the Soul Taker has been banished. Your mayor has been returned.
Where are you going? Are you leaving us?
Yes, I'm afraid I probably am.
My father said that thanks to you, the snow has stopped.
Oh, it's this guy who's coming to rob us again. That was even worse than the first time
Who
round.
do you think you are throwing your weight around like this?
How did any of this shit make
Okay,
sense?
I get the message.
I mean, it made sense in terms of they replaced the mayor. But, I mean, like, the conclusion, I guess, made sense, but I don't know how we got to that conclusion. Why any of this? Just why? Why is this happening? Chapter 4. The Machine. That was good though. That was the strongest chapter so far. However, I do think it is... The wireless mouse has just died. Oh dear. Okay. I'll deal with this in a bit. I'll deal with this in a bit. My God. My God. 2 system failures in the same day. But yes, no, that's a good place to end it. That is a good place to end it. Because it's 1 AM. Because we're going to start a new chapter. Also, it implies that the culprits released Briggs to let him discover them. Yeah. Whereas it would have just been easier to let him, to set him up to be framed like he was originally. It required no effort on their part. Also, they didn't really seem to be making any kind of effort to ensure that he didn't discover the truth. I don't know. Both the mayor and his assistant were in on it, then why did they hire you? Now that isn't even the end. No, that's not the end. That was just a strange jaunt into a... That's like the most significant story that has been told in this game so far. Thank you for this. No, thank you all for coming. It's been a pleasure to share this experience with you. I hope that you are enjoying it or still enjoying it. But yes, I guess we'll be doing more of this on Monday. I was kind of booked to do something on Monday, but I might try and rearrange it so that we don't lose momentum on this. Or actually, I think I do have a free day tomorrow. So we could do more of this tomorrow, potentially, as a one-off. I will say in the Discord, should people wish to join the Discord or be in the Discord. So yeah, we'll either do more of this tomorrow or we'll try and do some on Monday if I can rearrange my plans. And welcome back, Jay. The great spectator sport. I think that's true. Same out, yeah. So weekdays it's always 8 PM, whatever British time zone it is. And then on the weekends, it's 5 p.m., whatever British time zone it is. But yes, no, thank you to Generic Random Watcher for following and for all of your contributions. It's definitely made the experience a lot smoother for everyone. Thank you to Tindley for the raid. Thank you to Moss for the raid. Thank you to Dr. Hubs for the follow. Thank you to Teravan for the resub. Thank you to Hades for the raid. And thank you to Zoya Who for the follow. And yeah, as always, just thank you all for coming, for hanging out. It's always very pleasant to see you. Royal Monday or any other time that suits you is fine. No, I want to keep up the momentum for this. I feel that we need to get through this in a reasonable amount of time. But in the meantime, let's find someone to raid. No, actually, are they still going? Because I've seen somebody else who has recently returned to streaming after a long hiatus. No, I think they are finishing up. Ah, no, they are finishing. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Who else is around? Ooh. Okay. So, there is a PS1 game that I've had my eye on for probably at least a decade, and Lord Pookums is playing it. And it is called Panzer Bandit. So we'll go over and see Lord Pookums. And yeah. Hopefully see you next time, whenever next time is. So as I said, tomorrow or Monday. Hopefully tomorrow. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, there we go. I did it. I wasn't too sure. Yes, but take care everybody. Have a good night. Have a good Thursday. Have a good rest of the week if I don't see you. Yeah. So back tomorrow, back Monday, and more Sega Agar on Sunday. Right. Bye for now, everybody. Bye. There we go, perfect timing. But yes, welcome in everybody on this most unusual Thursday stream. Welcome in Generic, welcome in Zirison, welcome in Anna, and thank you for the resub. Welcome in Cabrone, welcome in Scorer, welcome in Prince Goof, welcome in Orange Comfort, welcome in the Pad, and yeah, that's us all caught up. So yes, today we will be trying to make a run at completing Limbo of the Lost, and oh my god, what a ride it has been. So I can't remember what his name is now. Briggsy. Briggsy has navigated some fairly random parts of Limbo, and then we got into a fairly meaty, albeit incoherent, detective story in the village of Darkmere, which was arguably the closest thing to a substantive plot that we have so far had. So we arrived in a town. We were framed as stealing people's souls, and then somebody vouched for us, and we were deputized to go and solve this murder mystery. We did not stop any further murders, of which there were several. We went around, we gathered clues, we investigated, we spoke to people, and then at the end, Briggsy just kind of gave an incredibly long Poirot-style teardown of the case, highlighting the suspects and putting their plan together, which was not explained to the player prior to this. It kind of makes sense when you look back over it, but there wasn't anything to put it together for the player. There was just kind of like a loose bunch of items. There was also a man who had been skinned alive, who was still alive, who turned out to be the mayor. And the mayor had been Scooby-Dooed, because the soul taker, who was a giant legless beast, was dressed up in the skin of the mayor, and then we just kind of like pulled his entire costume off, as I said, Scooby-Doo like. So we've for some reason moved on from Darkmere. I don't quite understand why he hasn't stayed there. I don't really understand why he progresses at all through Limbo. I assume it's implied or is maybe disclosed at some other point that I've maybe overlooked. And yes, so the puzzles continue to be pretty rational, but there is an increased number of absolutely disgusting pixel hunt puzzles, which we've really only been able to navigate because of Generic. So yes, thank you very much for your help. Second page, welcome in. So yes, I feel like we're in good position to take a run to the end. We are in chapter 4 of 6. This feels like a game where it's going to get progressively shorter as we reach the end due to probably the loss of steam on behalf of the one criminal dev that was working on this game. So yeah, we'll see what further madness this game has for us, and then we can move on with our lives. Unusual is welcome. No, I'm very much looking forward to today. It's nice to get back into streaming more regularly. I can already tell you that these last chapters aren't going to be the story heavy, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of figured that they'd blown their load on the detective story. I feel that's going to be the high point in the middle of the game. Just another busy day in Limbo. Exactly. Did we even get an indication Skinned Man was the mayor until we were told he was in the reveal? No. I think Briggsy seemed to have been able to work out that he was somebody or who he was, but never actually disclosed it to the player at all. He was like, I see, even though the Skinned Man wasn't able to talk apart from mumbling and, what was it, painful moans. Welcome in, Candle. So yeah, we will get on with this. We will see what's left in store for us. I started this up probably about an hour ago, and I've just let him there idling because it's a form of passive aggressiveness on my part. Right, let's see. Get rid of that. Oh, I might need to turn it down a little bit, actually. There we go. Yeah, the cutscene when they were doing the whole murder mystery thing got unexpectedly quiet. It's something about horses for courses. Oh, yeah. I forgot they said that. Was it something the mayor had said? You know, before he lost his skin?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Am I going to have to resize the thing? Or is it just that the text is disappearing off the bottom of the game as it is?
I don't think so.
No, there we go. Cool. So yeah, I don't really know where this is. We've just suddenly appeared here. I think it's called the Machine. I do like the narrative device of the character being aware of the player and the character knowing things the player doesn't. Yeah, it's a bit like reverse dramatic irony, isn't it? Because the way I understand dramatic irony is it's when the audience know things the characters don't. Like, you know, that a trap has been set and then the characters just kind of wander into the trap. I think it's less typical for... Actually, no, it's pretty typical for detective stories, isn't it? But I suppose that's the point of the entertainment, is the big reveal at the end. It's just meh sounds like BBC newsreaders saying meh. Oh my god, that might have actually been it. Hey, Spectacular Man, welcome in. Leave this place by order of the janitor. What authority does this man have? You know, not to denigrate janitors, but they don't tend to be a position of managerial power. Ooh, a train. I like trains. For the record, I think Hercule Poirot is a cunt. No, not David Suchet. Or Suchet. I don't know if you meant to pronounce the T. I love Poirot. By order of the janitors, formerly Peaky Blinders.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
No, there wouldn't be.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Apparently horses for courses is a British saying meaning different people are suited to different things because they were wearing his skin like a suit, I guess? I mean, that's a reach. I mean, that's more than a reach. But yeah, again, with this game, it's probably true. I said what I said. I had no idea you're such a Poirot hater, Candle.
It's locked.
I think that's where we came from. Right, what have we got in our inventory? Oh, nothing. So we've even lost the magic soul disc that we were meant to hold on to because it was a sign that we were Limbo's champion or something. Who's Jessica Fletcher? Empty, or is it? Oh! Oh yeah, we picked up something, didn't we? Oh my god. Okay, so because we had a lot of items in the last chapter which they took away from us, we were still at kind of like the end of the inventory queue. So we had to go back about 20 blocks in order to actually look at our inventory. What have we got? We've got... What's in the parchment? Parchment. The parchment reads, neither shadow of might nor shadow of day would dare face the light test to fade away. Okay, we've had that already. A loop of thin copper wire. The old Nan from Murder, She Wrote. Well, Angela Lansbury. Not sure if I've ever seen Murder, She Wrote. Oh, of course, the wire, the fuse box. I did just ask who Jessica Fletcher is. I don't know people.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Light on, train ready to run. Last checked, D9, D9, D9. Use fuse wire with... I don't think we can be friends. Imagine knowing people. Yeah, of course. Can't be expected to know people. I suppose when you think about it, are there any TV detectives that are actually likable? They're big know-it-alls, that's what they are. Nobody likes a know-it-all. Oh, there we go. Cut circuit. Use fuse wire with cut circuit. There we go. Probably should have worn gloves to do that. Not gonna lie. Actually, can you die in Limbo? Well, from other than soul taking. You aimed at the right spot for a split second. The pixel hunts in this are ridiculous. Because they are literally about 3 pixels. With no indication that anything is there. Columbo, he's RG shucks.
Nothing happening.
Actually, yeah, Columbo. Columbo is good. Hey, gaming fan, welcome in. Arrived late, what have I missed? You've missed nothing so far. Briggsy has attached a wire to a powered fuse box with his bare hands. And that's about it. Yeah, how are you doing? I mean, he isn't likable, but I did like how Monk didn't care that he was unlikable. Yeah, I think I only saw about half a Monk episode. I want too keen. For a start, I was misled. I thought he was going to be a monkey detective. So you can understand my disappointment. There is one very obtusely hidden item around here. Oh, of course there is. Of course there is. Is there anything left here to deal with? Hey, Psycho Volpez, welcome in. Double-deaded Death 2. Death 2, this time it's personal. And also probably permanent. How does he know what a fuse is? That is an excellent point. Yeah, and how does he know what any of this is? I mean, that's a light bulb up there. That should be amazing to him. Blue from Blue's Clues is very likable. Is Blue a detective, though? I don't know where she got her detective license, but I've certainly never seen it. I would have been disappointed at that point as well. You idiot, he's not a monkey, he's a Catholic monk. There's the Father Brown mysteries, isn't there? Though I think that might be Church of England rather than the Catholic Church. Actually, Father Brown's not too bad. I'm okay, I'm watching multi-streams tonight. Oh yes, Neth's streaming tonight. I believe he's doing Dead Rising 2. And I think he's going to play Darksiders, which is a game I am very fond of. Actually, a series I was quite interested in following, but it's very... kind of all over the place, chaotic in terms of its releases. It's called Blue's Clues. Of course she's a detective. Does that stand to reason? I mean, if it's her clues, then surely she's the criminal. Because a criminal leaves clues. Maybe that's it. Maybe Blue is secretly a criminal. And the preschool TV program is her cover. Yeah, my granddad loves that Father Brown. See, it's gentle mystery viewing. B.K. Chesterton was Catholic, so I assume Father Brown was too. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't paid enough attention. I just know that he's a priest. What I would like to see is the Father Ted mysteries. That's a detective show I would watch. Never finished Darksiders 2, it was very long. I didn't like Darksiders 2. I felt like the story wasn't that good, and it was oddly enough what I quite liked in Darksiders 1. And also I didn't like the changes. I liked the Zelda thing about the first one where you picked up items that had meaningful function. There was a progression system. Whereas with Darksiders 2, it was kind of like a loot drop system.
There's nothing happening.
So like you'd find
There's nothing happening.
like the double scythes of Poop Lord, and then you'd find the double scythes of Poop Lord +2, and that would be better. I've never seen Darksiders. It's really good. It's a good show. It's a good time. What about Cadfael? He's detective adjacent. Who's Cadfael? So we're arresting Blue now. I think we should at least take her in for questioning. There is an item that blends in with the colour of the wall. I liked both Darksiders 1 and 2. Sadly didn't finish the second game either. I did, but I don't remember anything about the ending. It didn't make much of an impression on me. Hear me out. What if there was a detective series with a Catholic monkey in lead role? I'd call it Capuchin Monk. Is it a bit like Curious George? Is it going to be a talking monkey, or is he just going to make like monkey noises and there's that one person and he's got like an assistant that actually understands him? Hey, Grey Area, how's it going? I'd watch the Father Jack mystery. Well, I think Father Jack's actor is still alive, isn't he? That's always a possibility. Yeah, I like that Darksiders 1 was just Zelda. Yeah, it kind of felt like it was refreshing. Because, yeah, I've said often that I'm burned out on Zeldas, but I feel like Darksiders... I don't know if it's because the combat was a bit, like, Devil May Cry-ish. That kind of spiced it up a little bit. Poop Lord, that's me. Darksiders 1 is boss tits. It really is. The problem with Father Ted Mysteries is Glinda would be involved somehow. Yeah, actually, hasn't he lost the rights to it? I think he has lost the rights to it. Or he sold the rights to it out of desperation. you'll be taken into questioning for these streams. Darksiders 2 had a really annoying glitch in the Earth mission where enemies spawned endlessly. Luckily they fixed it in the Definitive Edition. I think that was the version I played. Because oh god, that was actually a rental from Love Film, back when Love Film existed. There we go, map.
Interesting.
Can we take the map? So yeah, I played the PS3 version. A map of what is known as The Machine. It depicts certain places linked by a single train track. Am I really in the workings of a machine? Did they really have a concept of a machine back then? I mean, definitely not an industrial, like, machinery like this, but just the idea of a machine. Also, Father Ted is dead, which rather puts a crimp in things. Yeah, unless they're gonna, like, really commit and Weekend at Bernie's it. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is what we need. We needed directions for the train. We didn't need to power the train. You're gonna find tons of clues. Darksiders 3 was donkey poop. I only played a little bit of it. I think I got kind of lost quite early on. I definitely beat a boss. I was kind of getting into it though. I think I'd probably like that one more than 2. Any kind of monkey detective is good enough for me. See, Cabron knows what's up. Capuchin Monk's assistant is the one who actually solving the murders, while he just takes the credit. Fucking hope he's lost the rights to it. He's not a safe pair of hands for his own hands. No, he's not. I've never seen a man so successfully blow up his own life before. And they did have trains back then. Did they? When was the Marie Celeste? Or Mary Celeste? No, Flesh for the Flesh. Right, where are we? No, power the key. The janitor. Let's go to the key. 1872? Did they have trains back? Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Never mind. I've always said I'm historically illiterate. Yeah, I thought this was probably where we already were, which it is. However, because they recycle backgrounds so often, I couldn't be sure until we went. They had steam-powered stuff, yeah. Oh, I thought it was like back in the 1500s. He'd still be impressed by that light bulb, though. It would blow his tiny little 17th century mind, or 19th century mind. 19th century mind. Wait a minute, I recognise that voice. Actually, that could be one of several characters. There's only 2 voices in this game. Dougal just wheels around Ted's corpse.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have arrived at Tower 5. Now,
Tower 5.
sure that you take all of your belongings with you. We hope you've enjoyed your travelling with Rackman.
Isambard Kingdom Brunel, what a fucking name that is, died in 1859. Oh, that is a cool name. I'm going to go ahead and guess that we can't get in any of these towers. Also, this looks like it's out of a spaceship. I'm fairly certain that whatever game they stole this out of was set in space. (1860s) first public demonstration of electric lighting. 1879, first streetlights. Well, okay then. Briggsy would be completely unimpressed with any of this. I have been thoroughly trounced and exposed. There is another obtusely hidden item. Well, back at Tower 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have arrived.
All of the demons sound like a minor character from a made-for-TV adaptation of a Dickens novel.
Take all of your belongings with you. We hope you've enjoyed your...
Could you please bring back Victorian names?
Oh, the ball.
You still wouldn't know what fuses are. Who knows? Maybe Briggsy had a secret life and he was, like, you know, a hobbyist electrician. Maybe he was most of the way to inventing the first fuse.
Now, please ensure that you take all of your belongings with you. We hope you've enjoyed your travelling with...
I just had to catalogue how wrong you were. It was meant with love. Oh no, I find it amusing how little I know about history. And I could learn, but I refuse to. So it's really my own fault. Also for speaking so authoritatively on things that I don't understand. Wait, I saw something there. Oh my Christ almighty. No, there was metal something. There we go. See, that would have been obvious had it been somewhere else and not immediately behind Briggsy. Metal tongs. Learning is for nerds, exactly. Learning things is admitting that you don't know things, and I would never admit that. Don't learn about history, it won't sneak into your bedroom at night. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe this is all simulation, like in a Harvester game. I don't think the writer of this game has that level of meta about him. I still think this is a sincere attempt at telling a story and making a game.
Now, please ensure that you take all of your belongings with you. We hope you've enjoyed your travelling with Ragnar Brewing Railways, and, well, you know, we get you there.
Oh, well, you know, we get you there. First electric light, 1860s. Before that, it was the Dark Ages. The Heart Knows All, by order of the Janitor. Who is this all-powerful janitor? This is such an abrupt environmental shift. Darkmere was like pre-Victorian. Yeah. Like, it becomes more and more obvious just how much they stole from other games. Is there anything here? Oh, that was going to be a thing. No, I guess not. That's going to be a thing, but only later. Right, okay. That's good to know. There's so many non-areas in this game that it makes you double think things. Are we saying all aboard? I thought we were saying oh my lord. I mean, he could be. If you had to work on this game, you'd probably be saying oh my lord quite often.
Oh,
This guy's never even been to a pizza palace. Doesn't know what he's missing.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have arrived at Tower 4. Now, please ensure that you take all of your belongings with you. We hope you've enjoyed your travelling with Ragnar Brewing Railways, and, well, you know, we get you there.
I think the other thing that highlights how much they've stolen that they don't have the original assets is that they repeat things, Like, they're exactly the same. They've just got some minor alterations with, like, the text. Whereas if they had the original models, they could use, like, different camera angles. Just to make it a bit more interesting. Okay, not in there. This also will be a thing later. I actually don't mind this segment, at least so far, because there's a few screens in each, like, POI, and if there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Until there is something there.
Oh,
The article I found said that Steve Bovis made these images literally by playing games and print screening. Yep, that's what I'd heard. Just taking screenshots and repurposing them.
We hope you've enjoyed your travelling with Rackman and Ruin Railways, and, well, you know, we get you there.
I like to imagine that the only games he played were the ones that he stole things from, and he only played them to steal things from them. Love makes the heart grow fonder, by order of the janitor. Like, look at the bottom of that smoke. It's actually coming out of the side of, like, the rim. Like, the bottom of the rim, rather than the hole itself. A human skull that has decayed over the years. Its teeth are made from gold. Can we pull them out? Yes, yes we can. Look, the rim is an appropriate way to describe what this thing. Now, the other disc that he stole from games he loved. Generic, you're doing very well on Punch and Jasper lately. Congratulations, by the way. Fun fact about this screen, we are in the ceiling of a rocket silo from Painkiller. Des said that he asked how he was making the images so fast. He just said, "Oh, once you get the first part done, it's easy." Tower 3. Once you go into the settings for the game and remove the HUD, it's easy.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there's a thing in the shadows there.
Tower 3. Now, please ensure that you take all of your belongings with you. We hope you've enjoyed your travelling with Rackman.
To remove UI elements like health bars or ammo counters.
Eventually.
Thing is, I wonder if he took them out in, like, the settings thing, so removing the HUD, or if he edited them out, which I would be impressed with because it seems like something that would be beyond him, or if he just print screened it and then cropped it so that it didn't include any of the UI elements, which is what I strongly suspect he did. He just call you the big chili. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't listening, to be honest. I was too busy making fun of the guy who made this game. Big Chili Briggsy. I think the same, just cut off stuff on the edges, yeah. Makes me wonder what resolution this was made at, like, natively. Because I suppose, like, if you play the game you're stealing from at a higher resolution, and then crop it for this game, which is running at a lower resolution, it wouldn't necessarily be, like, that distorted.
You've arrived at
Benjamin the Big Chili Bricks.
Now, please ensure that
I think the highest amount of effort involved the Unreal Tournament maps, since he had to edit the maps to remove some of the assets in the scenery.
well, you know, we get you there.
And you know he was really pissed off about having to do that. You can just tell. Smoking, it's bad for the heart, by order of the janitor. See, that's a very deliberate thing, but it doesn't look interactable. Oh look, it's a person. Wait, is that the blacksmith?
Hello? How do I get across? Are you okay?
What? Who is this trespasser? What is he doing walking around my lovely creation?
Janitor?
If he hurts her, I will. Wait here, Jethro, the old fella. He could help us out of this mess. Yes, you're right, he could.
Oh good, he's insane.
Janitor here? Wave if you can hear me. Oh, okay.
Good. Now listen carefully. The place that you are now in is the machine. It gives power to the whole of the keep. But she's gone into lockdown because of a fault and I need to fix her.
Well, I hope you're getting all this.
I need the bridge extended so I can get over to you and fix her heart before the Dark Ones return. Now, firstly, I need to repair the track near Tower 5. Once you've done that, come back and I'll tell you more.
Okay then, Tower 5. So, he said this is powering the keep. When we looked out of a window in the first section of the game, we were in a huge tower.
Wait, Speedy! Get a move on!
So is this entire game taking place in that tower? Where does the village fit into it? Why did the janitor order that smoking be bad for the heart? He could have made it good for you. This is true. He's all-powerful. He's not using his powers for benevolent purposes. Well, he's going to be hurrying you along every 10 seconds, isn't he? If the idle animations are anything to go by, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have now arrived at Tower 2.
In fact, Towers 1 and 2 are useless.
You take all of your belongings with you. We hope you've enjoyed your travelling with
did we start at Tower 1?
And, well, you know, we get you there. Eventually.
Yeah, you were right. This one is useless. Hey, Pahi, how's it going? Ask the people where the village fits in. Yeah. How are you doing, Pahi? I saw your thing saying that you can get, Final Fantasy something to work. Is that because of like a central server issue? See, you big chili. Oh, okay, well, when we get off at the next bit. Oh no, we started to key, didn't we? I will make an effort to listen to the guy. See if he does in fact call us a big chili. Yeah, the first location was Turnkey. Oh, Turnkey. That's what key meant. There was a part of me that thought it might be short for turkey.
You have now arrived at the heart. Now, please ensure that you take all of your belongings with you. We hope you've enjoyed your travelling with Rack and Ruin Railways, and, well, you know, we get you there. Eventually.
Oh, he says eventually. However, I like the idea that he says big chili more. So that's what I'm going to believe. Explorers, yeah, Nintendo shutting down Citra made online play virtually impossible at the moment. Last time we tested everything was... Oh, what the hell? Just another reason to dislike Nintendo. A warm heart is a happy heart by order of the janitor. Now that really sucks. Particularly, like, obviously it's inconvenient for you, but From a game preservation standpoint, that's terrible. Look, that is the same smoke effect from the rim. Is that the heart of Lorcan? No, no, it's not the heart of Lorcan. No, it couldn't be. Just looks a bit similar. Oh, the demo for the Amiga version exists. You should play it after you finish this. Oh, does it? I don't have an Amiga emulator. But it might be a nice curio one day for a variety stream. To be honest, I have no idea what the next English game is we're going to play. We probably won't play it next week. I'll probably start streaming it the week after. But yeah, I don't know what it's going to be. Tower 5. Bit of a headache to get it running though. Oh, what, the Amiga one? The Heart is custom Unreal Tournament map. Oh, I see. I just don't like how he stares at you every screen like an iPad kid asking if you've got games on your phone.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You got games on your phone?
you have arrived at Tower 5.
When you play Blobby.
Please ensure that you take all of your belongings with you.
Is that like an Amstrad game?
Travelling with
I think there's an Ed the Duck Amstrad game that I was kind of looking at one point. The big hint, there is a secret location on the map. This game, man, why are they hiding everything? Oh yeah, we've got to fix the track, haven't we? God, the Amiga version even stole stuff? How do you steal things from an Amiga game? Yeah, the cursor disappears behind this... what should we call it? Is it a sleeper? Oh, he said near track 5, didn't he? Or near Tower 5. Track broken. I was wondering why it was going all the way around. Right, we do have a metal pipe. Metal bar.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Interesting.
I just assumed that it needed like nails or something. I don't think gold teeth would quite serve that purpose though, would it? Design? This janitor is well impatient considering you're helping him for free. Yeah. Also, he's not really a janitor, is he? He's more like a maintenance man.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've arrived at the design.
I've never seen a janitor with a skull-crushing hammer.
Ensure that you take all of your belongings with
Okay, from what I can see, it would not be worth setting up an emulator for the demo. It's less than 2 minutes long, but you could watch a video of it.
Speedy! Get a move on!
Well, we could do, if you've got a link for one. I could potentially throw it up, though we've got the DVD to look at after this.
Good. You done that then? About time. Well, next you have to ride the train all the towers to light them up. See, the track is a circuit and the train carries the electric charge. You have to go full circle, okay?
I just wish he would shut up.
I like how occasionally the recording
Daddy will fix you soon, don't you worry.
the recording quality changes significantly. You'd have to use the gold teeth as nails. That would be about the level of batshit I'd expect from this game. I mean, in fairness, it is kind of like a standard point-and-click adventure solution, but at the same time, for a more comedic game. Like in Sam & Max, you could do that. Use the gold teeth as now as the skull itself as a hammer. It almost makes too much sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've arrived at the design room. Now, please ensure that you take all of your belongings with you.
At least we didn't have to do anything there. It was all done for us.
Railways and, well, you know, we get you there. Eventually.
Oh no, I could hear Big Chili then. I can 100% understand how somebody could hear Big Chili.
Great. Oh, you're taller than I thought.
That fucking animation.
Right, I need you to get something to patch her up with. Once this is done, she'll be on full power and the exits will open. I'll meet you at the heart room. Oh, and please hurry up.
I'm hungry for some big chili. Big chillin' with some big chili. Now is the time for things. Right. Things are transpiring.
No, we must first do what the janitor has asked.
Why is he suddenly so subservient to the janitor? Also, wouldn't the janitor have taken the one train? Would it not be more beneficial to travel together?
Oh,
There was an item there. Oh, Christ. Oh well, we'll story it first and then we'll go back and get the item.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have now arrived at the heart. Now, please ensure that you take all of your belongings with you. We have... Daddy will fix you soon, don't you worry.
No sense, no feeling.
Oh good, the eyes are blinking now. I love the fact that the heart animation is just stretching it out and then returning it to its normal size. Doesn't look at all awkward.
I don't think so. Interesting.
Can we tong him?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Like how the heart is just a sprite that gets wider, yeah.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
You said that was his typing.
I can't take that.
Okay then. Time for things. At least that sort of got the sound and the animation to sync, like they tried for a few minutes. That's true, actually. You got to give them credit for that. Right, where did we go? I think fuel was one of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've arrived at the fuel room. Now, please ensure that you take all of your belongings with you.
There's still 2 chapters to go after this.
Ruined railways and, well,
There's 2 completely separate scenarios from this. No, that's... Oh wait, actually, that was a bit of a discoloured thing. Let's check if that was a... No, it was not a thing. Hey, Hinkera, welcome in. You're still playing Limbo of the Lost? I'm impressed. It's okay. it's okay. If the puzzles were worse, this wouldn't be worth playing. But the puzzles are, with the exception of like pixel hunts, fairly straightforward. It's weird because I think this is an objectively bad game. Like I think this is actually awful. But it's so entertaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have...
But it doesn't redeem any of its awfulness at all.
Now, please... Oh, for the love of death, will you hurry up?
Not playing Chronomancer because it eroded out of the last one. Oh my god, yeah. I'd stopped having fun with that about a stream earlier.
Why are we waiting?
But oh, so that object was there, but you couldn't interact with it before. Now you can interact with it. Bloody game. But yeah, I would have seen it through. We would have seen the end. Actually, didn't we find the end online and then we watched the ending cutscene and it was just crap? That game had so much potential, it was just wasted. I should have known it was going to be downhill when you had to use magic to make a sign talk to you. And there was no indication at all that would work. That you even had to do that. Was that also the game where there was like a phoenix temple? Yeah, there was. There was a world where there was like a phoenix temple and a witch hut and something. That game was just bizarre in a bad way. The parts, the Tower 1. Tower 4? Good night, Nepal. It's good to see you, and yeah, I hope things settle down for you and that you're less busy. But yeah, I will catch you soon. I liked Chronomaster, but their best game is the Masterpiece Sanitarium. Oh, Sanitarium is great.
You have arrived.
There's another retro streamer who does a lot of point-and-click games called Mitchell. And Sanitarium, I think, is his favourite game, or one of his favourite games. It is very good. I wasn't so keen on, I think, the Aztec section. But everything else was great. Oh, actually, no, I wasn't too keen on the bug section. That was the one I didn't like. That was more just because I didn't like it aesthetically. Because I quite like that sort of isometric Baldur's Gate, like Diablo perspective, but I'm not very good at games like Baldur's Gate or Diablo, so to have that as an adventure game was quite fun. Did you get the item at design? No, thank you for reminding me. I was consciously skipping over design because I was like, oh, we don't need to go back there, even though you had told me before that there was something to get there. I'm currently replaying Grim Fandango. I really need to replay that.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have now arrived.
I haven't played it through since it came out. I think maybe about 5 years ago I started playing it, and then I got to the forest maze quite near the start, and I just gave up. Just lost interest in it. They had plans for Diablo-like sections in Sanitarium during the bug section, but it was scrapped. Oh, what kind of like action combat? Yeah, I think overall I'm happier that they scrapped it. I don't know why. It's like I said, I really like those perspective games. But for whatever reason, I just cannot get on with the combat.
Now, please.
But I'm not very good at strategy games either, and there's a bit of an overlap
We hope
there.
you've enjoyed your travelling with Ragnar Brewing Railways, and, well, you know, we get you there. Eventually.
You big chili. Oh, of course. Some cables. Just pull them out with your bare hands, Briggsy. It's fine. You won't get electrocuted because you're Homer Simpson.
Sorry. There's nothing happening. Sorry. There's nothing happening.
Yeah, he didn't want us to go anywhere else, did he? Hey, Madral, good to see you. The real question is, when are we getting another round with the Bone Trio? When next we finish a PS2 game a bit early. Actually, I should really practice. I want to do Guitaru Man at the higher difficulties. So I should really practice doing Guitaru Man at the higher difficulties. Spent 3 days playing hard mode on Guitaru Man. Didn't get very far. I think we only got halfway through successfully. I'm also bad at strategy games. I liked the original StarCraft. But anything more complex than Zerg rushing is beyond me.
Oh, no.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have now arrived at the heart. Now, please ensure that you take all
The original StarCraft is quite a popular esport still, isn't it? I think that really is a testament to how good of a game it is.
Eventually.
Daddy will fix you, so don't you worry.
I assume we have to give these things to him?
Good. Now hurry up before she goes critical.
Oh my god, he's got an overlapping sprite. Got one sprite where he's facing it, and I think he's got like another like half-turn sprite.
Good. Now hurry up
Before 2 O's. Want some cables, mate?
Oh. Well, it's not much. I'll see what I can do.
Not much, but I'll see what I can do with the hammer.
I don't think so.
So heads up, there's a seizure warning coming. Oh, okay. Seizure warning, everyone.
Oh no. What's going on now?
Oh my word, what's happening? Where am I? I was just
Oh god, it's
little snooze then, and
Bill Nye or whatever his name is.
going about things, and then now I find myself here, I don't know where I am.
Oh, and he's got a Gundam.
How did I get right up here then? Now, I wonder what this means.
What is this game?
Okay, then what about this one? Oh no! We're off!
Where did they steal this robot from?
Oh, it's
Or is it just a generic asset?
I will fix this track for you with the help of my new best friend. Help me! No! Oh, I'm so sorry!
Is this finally the end of Nibbles? No.
When will he ever learn?
This looks like it was stolen out of Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I'm fairly certain there were some tombs like that. Chapter complete. You ever think about how disgusting your body is? That sound is visceral. That's one way of putting it. One way of describing pretty much everything in this game. Got a license for that giant heart. This is the best character. He is growing on me. Not in a way that I'm happy with. I feel like he's unintentionally mocking the game itself. It's a DAS 3D asset, of course it is. Of course it is, it's far too competent for this dev. He's the key to all of this. He's actually the chosen one. Briggsy's just a pretender. Yara is British. He spends a lot of time thinking about how disgusting his body is. That makes you think that the British have self-awareness, Midral. You should know that we don't. I wouldn't call it generic. Well, generic in the sense of it's like from a pack, I suppose. Growing on you like a fungus. Welcome to the last chapter. Oh, is this the last chapter?
I can't.
Oh dear, this might be a short stream. Hey, Kaneko, how's it going? How did you get on with the rest of Dragon? I was about to say Dragon Age, Dragon Quest. Look kind of orangey. I am a pumpkin. Just about. Oh, I'm guessing that we have to fill in the blank. Yeah, it was a pretty emotional part in Dragon Questy. Is the story good in Dragon Quest? Because I know you're playing one of the more modern ones. Statue base. Really loving this Dragon Quest. I need to play a Dragon Quest. I've heard very good things about them, and obviously they are... Whatchamacallit? Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say because I was just looking at all these slots. Yeah, they've got like a high pedigree, good reputation in Japan. XL is... Oh, XL. 11 is very good. It's the newest one, but it's top 3. Dragon Quest seems like a very cliche anime story. Sorry, again, I'm getting distracted by slots. I kind of figured that they were maybe a bit basic, but that they were still quite satisfying. Like a bit like Monbit. Monbit was a very basic story, but it was still, you know, it's still a nice adventure. Enough time to start Illbleed playthrough, yay. What did we even pick up? War Seal. I know there's stories where your family is killed and you spend 10 years as a slave. I think I played a bad fan translation of the 4th one on the SNES. If I'm thinking about the right game. I found that one quite interesting. But again, as I said, it was a bad fan translation. Or it seemed to be a bad fan translation. Door knocker. In 11, everywhere you look, you see Dragon Ball characters. Yeah, that's the thing. I like Toriyama's style. I think he's got an interesting way of doing characters, but his art style is so distinctive that you basically see all of his franchises in all of his work. 5, 8, and 11 are the big ones, like FF7, FF9, FF10. I mean, I liked FF10, but I always thought that FF8 was... I always thought it was FF7, FF8, and FF9 that were considered the big 3. FF10 seems to get a bit maligned. Not a big Toriyama fan myself. He does simple stories. He does quite, like, defined character designs. But they do get very samey. 1 drought creates famine. It takes 2 to make a war, and 3 plagues of pests. Oh, this is for that slot thing, isn't it? So, drought, 2 famine, 3 war. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was wrong. So, 1 fam, 2 war, 3 pest, 4 death. Go. Boom. Got that squared away for when we go back to the entryway. Signed Felspar. Eight is the one with the Goblin King and Horse Princess. Yes, it's the red bandana character, isn't it? 10 is definitely bigger than 8 in popularity, I'd say. Tidus and Yuna. I thought people hated Tidus. I always see them making fun of his laugh. Have we just picked up the same hammer that we had earlier? Have they just reused another asset? No. Oh wait, no, that's a door knocker. Oh. No, they're both door knockers. We've got a pair of knockers. Envy. Gluttony. Who writes signed next to their signature? Alright, do you know the ending of this game? I'm vaguely aware of it, but I don't know specifically. So some of it is spoiled a little bit for me, but I think I'll probably still largely be surprised. I believe you mean Tidus. No, Tidus, like a Tidus pod, you know. He gets your clothes clean. Or you put them in a dishwasher. I don't know what a Tide Pod is, specifically. There they are, indeed, the same hammer we have seen many times so far, just a different angle. It tastes great too. That was a wild meme. Statue base. You missed something in the outside area. Okay, let's go back there. Right, so 1 is famine. Oh, maybe it's not here. I thought you had to put them in the slot. Okay then. Oh, is it this thing? Door knocker. There's knockers everywhere. Good for your clothes, it's okay for you. Is it a bit like when you cook with alcohol? You know, 1 for you, 1 for me. An ornate metal door knocker, sloth. You're on the right track with the seals.
I don't think so.
Oh, hang on. Pestilence, famine, death. 4. No? Why are they called door knockers when they're clearly hammers? I guess they're like those, or they're meant to be those very old style door knockers. But I think they are using a hammer model for them. Yeah, I've been enjoying from old days is Dungeon Siege 2. Oh yeah, Dungeon Siege is a game I've played a little bit of, but it used to keep crashing whenever I played it. That was quite fun. There's an extra step here.
I don't think so. No sense, no feeling. I can't take that.
Did we try going this way? No, we didn't. Okay, gluttony. We do have a knocker for him. Door knockers, because you knock the door, you don't hammer the door. Right, gluttony. I think it was this one? We're assuming the doors themselves are gigantic, and they are not. So that's sloth. Oh, we don't have that hammer yet. I thought we did. Greed and gluttony.
I don't think so.
Oh, do we have to... We have to interact close up. I assume everything from the last area is pointless now. That seems to be the general vibe of things. FYI, not to backseat, but I remember reading that you should save before you place the last knocker because there's a bullshit bit afterwards in which you might get a game over. Okay, cool. I was aware there was like a timed section at the end of this game. So I've been prepared. Also, we're saving pretty frequently. I assume there's 7 knockers in total because 7 deadly sins. Oh, that's true actually. Oh, hang on. No, wait, hang on. Oh. Envy and sloth. We've got wrath there. There's going to be a bit where the screen scrolls. No. There's another door up there. Oh. Oh no, this is a different door. This is a different room rather. It just looks exactly the same with the exact same kind of heads that the other one had. Envy. I wonder if there's any other well, I say hidden. I wonder if there's any other exits up here. That just going to go to the rear door. Nope, nope, that's pride and lust. Okay. And is that just going to go... Yeah. Okay. We've found every room. Okay, let's solve this puzzle.
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
Oh, do you maybe have to stack them? No. We didn't actually look at them. A metal seal with an emblem and the word famine stamped on it. A metal seal with the emblem and the word pestilence stamped onto it. This red candle burns brightly and hot red wax collects in the holder of its base. Oh. We have to make a wax seal.
Excellent.
Yes, we do.
Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. Interesting.
See, that was a half decent puzzle. Alright, so 1, famine. 2, war. No, that's death. War. 3, pestilence. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Egg salad, egg salad, egg salad. Big chili, egg salad. Oh yeah, the door, isn't it? The door's opened. Or the door should have theoretically opened. That's the 4... Oh, hang on. Have these doors open now? These have. Another door knocker. These hardly seem like the ultimate MacGuffins of fate and destiny. The knockers of legend. It's the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. I remember when that came out on Newgrounds. It was like the biggest thing for about 4 weeks. It was good too, particularly for the time. I miss the simple days of Flash animation and Flash games. I remember Flash when it was run by Macromedia. Right, there we go. We've got all the knockers. Don't we all? Don't we all? There's times when the Sparta remixes rule the rage. I feel like it's such a millennial thing to feel nostalgic about long dead memes. Internet before social media. Or when social media was in its infancy. Because MySpace was still around. But it wasn't like it is now. Ooze. Okay, so go down here. That's Wrath. Hey, Wirebrain, how's it going? Like how it was in the before time. Back in the day. One's the Wrath one. I think it's... I wish it would say on the actual item description. Wrath, yeah, there we go. Hey, Wirebrain. Ooh, welcome in. You're just in time. I think we're about to hit the end of the game. You discovered how low can you go in a Limbo game. To be honest, the dev was clearly hitting new lows more and more as he was going along. With almost everything is plagiarized. It's actually just so bizarre that this came together about as functionally as it did. That pride. That's greed. You've never heard of the Limbo Party? Oh no, I've heard of the Limbo Party. I thought you were making a joke about this game. I don't think Limbo is really something that we play over here very much. I've definitely played it at parties, but it's not very common. Right, so that's loosed. Oh, he does look lusty, doesn't he? Lusty tongue fella. I think there was the guy over here that we didn't do it for. Ink crash, no soft locking or serious glitches either. Yeah. Though we were using a crash patch specifically designed for Windows 10. But even then, I was surprised that a fan patch managed to overcome the deficiencies of a game like this. Right, I have a feeling this is going to be something requiring numerous attempts. Which door is this supposed to be?
It's very dark down here. What?
Oh. It's amazing and very sad. It is.
What? Where the hell am I? Intruder! The Dark One knows you. Where is the seal? The Chosen commands your death.
Oh, this is probably the shield up top, isn't it?
To me.
Time is of the essence. here we go. This is like the hardest bit of the game, I think. Oh, okay, this isn't too bad. I say it's not too bad. I don't know what we're meant to be doing. The seal is the aquarium. We're just meant to be running around and pressing all the buttons. Or do we have to press them in an order? Music is original. Oh yeah, we were saying last time the music is like the one decent thing that's genuine. Oh, that's the moon, isn't it? Yeah, I think we have to do this in an order. Oh god, look at the moon. Look at the moon when we press it. It's a square. It's not part of the image. It's an overlaid image. Oh wait, is that just meant to be like a direction thing? Got the druid signs like in Conquest of the Longbow. There we go. Music is original, Limbo the Lost is just full of surprises. And a real composer. Fancy that. I'm guessing this is just a trial and error thing. Oh, wait, no. Where was the singular door? There's the singular door. Someone playing an Irish folk song on a pipe organ. Also, like, the most fluid part of the game. Game over. Mankind will suffer for eternity. Okay. I like how it's combined the HUD from the last area with the title screen. Because you've still got HUD, you've still got the Pride thing up there, you've still got the same music. It's just overlapping the two scenes. What a janky mess this is. Very hard to lilt with a pipe organ. So Benjamin Briggs has his wife and child on board when the Mary Celeste went missing. He hasn't mentioned them once. He's also cracked on with a couple of women. Remember that tall Amazonian French wizard?
It's very dark down here.
Everyone has to play this game. Wait, what? Why? Was any threat ever established? Yeah, it was said at the beginning is that he is like the champion of humanity.
What?
I don't really understand why. Still save right before the cutscene ends.
The Dark One.
Oh, we might try that then.
You. Where is the seal? The chosen.
Champion against what? I guess the forces of darkness.
You answer to me.
Leave it at Arx and Clavus. Champion against common sense. What are you saying? This is very sensical. You see, there was a man called Arak, and he walks on the ceiling, and he gives us a worm out of his ear, and then, you know, just the rest is straightforward, really. Right, so we want the moon first. The symbol for lust looks like a boob. There we go, sloth. Then I think it's pride. Which I think is up here, yeah. Ring Race really went downhill after Mordor got defeated. I have to find another job. Oh, I can't remember what the next one is. Wrath? We established canonically that he's champion of humanity in the timeline where Brent Halligan represents humanity. It is known. The way you guys celebrate Halloween across the pond is kind of wacky. It's generally pretty sedate, I'd say. I don't think I've ever known anybody to do anything particular for Halloween. Oh my god, that goes so quickly. It's usually just an excuse, much like everything else, to get pissed up. Spirits will be very upset if someone makes humanity suffer before they get the chance. Right, so it's sloth, pride. Lust? Yeah, so it's sloth, pride, lust. I want to say it's wrath. Worm is, I hope it's gummy. It was not. No, it was wrath. Envy? Boo! Enter lust. Resurrection, Arx and Clavus. Jesus, this music is loud. I'll turn it down a bit. There we go. The Brits don't have St. Patrick's Day because they have the Irish and the Irish hate them. It's not just the Irish, it's the Scottish hate us too. And also the Welsh and the Cornish. The Cornish hate us. So it's sloth, which is up here. Sloth, pride, lust. To be honest, quite a lot of Northerners identify as being Northern rather than English, so you could say that they also hate the English. You are the British. Especially. To be honest, pretty much everybody hates the English. And with good cause. Half Irish and English, I do have a bit of self-loathing. Scott Shore are a contentious people. You've just made an enemy for life. Congratulations on the space mission, second page. So it's not greed or gluttony. Envy? If we get lucky, we might be able to do it this time. Yeah, there we go. Envy. And then, by process of elimination, they're going to want us to ping back and forwards here, aren't they? Godspeed, brave cat. Greed, and it's going to be wrath. No, it wasn't. I might have to do this again. But it should be the last time. Grease me up, woman. Groundskeeper Willie used to be such a good character. To be honest, a lot of the Simpsons characters used to be good. And now they're shells of their former selves. Right, I think this is it. Destiny. Oh, we've got to put it on the shield, haven't we? Right, okay. I'm guessing that's what we have to do. I'm probably going to have to find some way of recording it, aren't I? Do not have a pen. So it's Moon, H, illogically deduce you need to spend 20 for the guide. It's the Moon, the H, the Circle. Is humanity's last hope. You better hope not. Then it was envy, wasn't it? Yeah. Then it was greed, gluttony, and wrath. I think the hourglass blinks because the Desrex are proud, or because they couldn't get the blood animate properly. Definitely the blood to animate properly, because you can see that it's gone like down massively from where it was a few seconds earlier. Oh, what's going on? Click to enter. Oh, where's B? Where's E? E. S. T. I. N. That's... Y. There we go. That's it, I think. It's the game. Gonna crank it up a bit for the end. That smile.
What's going on? I can't see a thing.
Captain Briggs, the king of Limbo. Surprise party.
Go on, Rita, baby. Now that sounds really groovy. I tell you what, let's sing. Well, it's nice to see Briggs safe and
Oh my
sound.
god.
After all he's been around, and in my view he should be crowned the king of Limbo. Well, he's had his ups and he's had his downs.
I can't believe they wrote an original song for this.
And he's had his frowns. But I'll still say,
Hey, welcome in, Raccoon Citizen.
the king of Limbo. Oh, what more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. Oh, what more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. He took his courage to the brink. If it were me, I would turn to drink. Well, that's the reason I think he should be the king of Limbo. Yeah, he had to face it enough sins, but at least he kept his leggy limbs. I think that we should be crowning him the king of Limbo.
That's it exactly.
Take it away with you, baby. That's cool.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. We've all had fun, you must agree. Even though interactively, but now we feel that Briggs should be the king of Limbo.
This is like two people trying to harmonise as 5 different people each.
A do up, a dooby doo up, a do up, a dooby doo up. The king of Limbo. A do up, a dooby doo up, a do up, a dooby doo up, a do up, a dooby doo up. King of Limbo.
Jesus Christ. Alright then. Alright. The end. We did we did it, everyone. Or is it? Yes, it is the end. There is no sequel.
Damn you and damn your puny mankind. Oh, my dear brother. You are such a poor loser. Double or nothing, my brother. I accept. The book. Where is the book? It is where your precious mankind's curiosity might find it. Then let the battle
I
commence.
assume this is fate and destiny.
Already has, dear brother. Already has.
Hey, babes, welcome in. Limbo of the Lost 2, Flight to Freedom. Holy shit. I cannot believe the world was denied Limbo of the Lost 2, Flight to Freedom. I really want to know what motivated this ending. So do I. I would be so mad if I paid for this game, beat it, and this is what I got. Man goes for a walk in the park. On his walk, he sees 2 men sat on a park bench looking very down. What's wrong? He asks them. One of the men looks up at the men and lets out a long sigh. Take a seat and I'll tell you. Curious, he sat down next to the 2 men. The paint's wet. He said, I want an apology. You're not getting one. I don't know from who, but I want one. Oh. Well, that was an experience, everyone, wasn't it? That was an experience. Still a bad game, but it was an experience. Can we see what's on the DVD? Because I think the intro cutscene was meant to be on it, rather than in the game itself. Fan game when. I just knew it would say, or is it? Yeah. What is it with, like, hacks and wanting to put sequel hooks in their media? King of Limbo was filmed in front of a live studio audience. A lot of fun, very special kind of fun. I think we all had a lot of fun. Right, let's see. Doot. 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 There we go. Okay. Limbo DVD PAL. DVD are... Choose what to do with this DVD film. Find a DVD app. Oh my Christ. Does this really not have a default media player in it? Are you serious? No, it does not. Oh no, this is an actual DVD. Oh my. Let's see. I'll probably find the VLC file to install it. Bear with me, everyone. Bear with me. Right, downloads. We've got VLC. VLC. Yes, we do. Right, okay. What do I want to do? Oh, yeah. Oh. Sequel we all crave in 2024. Yeah, The Flight to Freedom is the developers escaping jail for all the theft of assets. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong mouse. That's the mouse for the big computer, not the little computer. Sure, everybody was eagerly awaiting this installing VLC media player stream. All right, there we go. Oh my god, that was very loud. Main features, scene select. Oh my god, this is actually a proper DVD. Quite the desktop. Thank you, I made it myself. Unsurprisingly. Look at that DVD, it can't be worse. Or can it? Can you have any good Wii game recommendations? Not really. Not really. I didn't have that many games for the Wii, and my favourite one on it was Baroque, which is a Saturn game, so this thing's on YouTube if you're wondering. Oh yeah, I think you said before, didn't you? Main feature? Oh my Christ. They went very above and beyond for this. Who was asking for this? Can you speedrun it? I'm not sure if I'd want to. Wild whispers were fanned by her flapping sails, and hints of dark deeds were ascribed to every one of her ropes, spars, and timbers. The only witness was the ship itself, which sailed on silently. Super Paper Mario is great. Oh yeah, I always forget there's Paper Mario. New York, 1870. This really should have been on the game disc. November 5th, the Mary Celeste set sail for Genoa, Italy. So you bought it because you broke it. storyline is secret. Who needs context for the entire adventure that you're going on? 5th of November? Wait, is this set on the 5th of November? In the shadow of evil, the hero will rise. This is just besmirching this poor man's legacy. Mankind are the one that create evil on Earth. It is the choice it makes that free or enslave our souls. Tiger. Destiny. Fate. Oh yeah, those were Destiny and Fate. They didn't just jam them in at the end. This almost looks competent. I feel like this would have done a lot to get people into the game. Particularly this bit, which I imagine was probably just recorded gameplay footage from something else. Very weird and creepy. Yeah, I've got a physical copy of the Saturn version, and I was trying to get an English patch version of it to work on a Saturn, but I haven't quite got it to work yet. What the fuck is where was this game? Sound effects just stop. Let's put him over it. Holy shit. It's an Unreal Tournament map. Placed upon a marble altar, housed within an ancient temple, the Book of Sufferance lays in wait to decide mankind's fate. This is 5.5 minutes long. This is a 5.5 minute cut. That was at the end. That's recycled footage. The seal has been broken. Oh, so that's why he had to do it, because he stole the seal. And then there's the book that they mentioned at the end, which was not at all mentioned prior to that. This is where the game starts, with him falling down a flaming hole. The fate of the world rests in the hands of one. Dare you challenge us? Dare you enter our domain? Dare you play Limbo of the Lost?
Forget reality. Surrender.
Welcome back to Adventure. It certainly is daring to play Limbo of the Lost, that's for sure. Looks like a different game. Is the amount of stolen assets we have all likely played this game? So what's in scene selection? Fate of the Lost, Destiny of the One, sets... Wait, is this just scenes for what we've watched? So what's in features? Character lip sync, which is spelled incorrectly. Let's check this out. Stage 1, write the vocal script. Started talking about that new Atlas game, Metaphor. It's like Persona, it's smushed with Shin Megami. Have you played Shin Megami? Me, who has worked on SMT games. Yeah, sure.
Now there's a surprise. I don't get much company down here. Well, you wouldn't, would you?
But there is no lip sync. Oh my god. To be honest, that character looks more normal than every other character in the game. That is some uncanny valley shit. Stage 4, render model animation with sound.
Oh my word, a visitor. Now there's a surprise. I don't get much company down here. Well, you wouldn't, would you?
Oh hi, Adobe Audition. Stage 5, program and test scenario. We are flying through these stages.
I ain't got nobody. Oh my word, a visitor. Now there's a surprise. I don't get much company down here.
Step 3, draw the rest of the owl. Step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw 3 rectangles. Step 3, fill in the rest of the tiger. Cope with your grief. Just showing the stages but not how to do them. I imagine that if they show too much of their process, it will contribute to evidence in their trial. Steve Bovis is an efficient worker. Art gallery, should we take a look at the art? Heap of Lost Souls. I don't think we ever saw anything like that. I don't know who that character is. I don't think we saw those characters. Grunger. Well, he didn't look anything like that. Slicer? Did we see him? There's Granny. Quagmire. Oh, he looks a little bit similar. He's not wearing the prison outfit. That Onegus? No, that's the Keeper. That's Onegus, who doesn't look like that at all. Arak. That is a napkin sketch. Feldspar. Did we even see Feldspar? I don't think we did. We saw his name. Captain Benjamin Spooner Briggs. Promotional art. At least some of the concept art is traced from commercial images too. Quagmire doesn't look like he has a big chin. This art is way so much better than the games. Well, if what Generic says is true, that's because it's traced from better games. This is wild. It's wild that this game is as bad as it is, but there's prolific amounts of extras that need to be on a second DVD. I swear the Shadow Guys are just the knight on the cover of the 90s point-and-click Dragon Knight game. They quite possibly are. I'm guessing that guy is just a DAX 3D or whatever it is vampire model. This guy is so close to being the Tommy Wiseau of video games. They're from a cover of a D&D book. Oh, they did have that look to them. Game Model Gallery. Oh yeah, Black Hawk. Bugsy. We never saw Bugsy that close up, I don't think. Oh my god. Oh, why? Arthur-itis. Oh, that was Arthur-itis. I see. Stone Guardian. Ed the Head. Grunger. I'm glad bad, interesting games like this exist. Cool stuff to learn about. Yeah. The Keeper. I don't remember him. Nora Ratty. Like serial killers, they have to document and file this all. Onegus the Collector. Quagmire. Skeletal Warriors, who weren't actually characters. William Nilmates, aka Billy No Mates. Oh, I see. Worrymeister. The man we blinded. Pin-up poster, yes please. Oh. Outline model. Wireframe. Wireframe lit. It's a particularly lit wireframe. That's not model creation, that's just different model views, yeah. Because when I'm working in Blender, I don't start from the wireframe. I go into the wireframe if I need to adjust something, but I don't start from the wireframe. Skeletal Warriors, I love that kid's cartoon. It was pretty good. Just cycling through the different rendering options, yeah. Oh, there we go. They've textured his beard now. Fini. Character lip sync. Oh, I see. So this doesn't go back to the main menu automatically. Here's the menu button. Is that it? Oh, no.
Oh my word, a visitor. Now there's a surprise. I don't get much company down here.
Playback.
Would ya?
Video. Rack. Jump forward, customer. Just stop it and we'll just start again. What's features part 2 then? Game screenshots and credits. Well, let's take a look at the game screenshots. Who else was lit when this game was made? Like the guy just spammed the forum of the game engine he used with questions on how do I put a cutscene in the game is giving us a tutorial. I'm just impressed that he made at least one 3D model himself. Skeleton Warriors also had a really cool CGI skull host the show, and it was far better than anything in this. This game feels like it's made by personal persons who think they're really good at making games, like Tommy Wiseau of gaming. Yeah. Click the forward arrows. Screenshots of screenshots. These screenshots are literally a slideshow of the entire game. Oh my god, really? We can speed these up, can't we? Oh, there's the one-eyed monster. This really is just the entire game in sequence. I feel like watching this out of context without knowing anything about the game probably would make more sense than playing the game. Your imagination could just fill in the gaps. Did they do anything special for the credits? Research vocalist co-designer Tim Croucher. I wonder what they needed to research. Maybe it was going on the forum. Lead puzzle design, lead vocals co-designer Lawrence Francis. So how many people do you reckon are credited with working on this? I reckon no more than 5. Lead game designer, creative project director, Steve Bovis. Research the history behind the Mary Celeste, presumably. A Majestic Studios production. Was it just the 3 people making up this studio? Lead thief. I'm telling you, once AI takes off, Steve Bovis will be back with Limbo of the Lost 2, Flight to Freedom. Screenshots, nah, we don't need that. Don't need that at all. Right, okay, well that has been a most enlightening exploration of Limbo of the Lost. I don't have a backup plan, so I think we'll probably just stop there for the night, having fully sated our hunger for Briggsy and his adventures in Limbo. Oh yeah, the Amiga demo. Hang on. Thank you for reminding me. Right. What am I doing? I can play this off the main PC. Der Capture. The Limbo of the Lost. I don't know where this is going to be. Oh, there. Very good. Right, let's see what this looked like on the Amiga. Oh, right. It's completely out of aspect. Oh, Christ. Can you hear that? Yeah. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. We don't see anything. There we go. Okay. No, you don't. I wonder why. Okay, again, bear with. Bear with. VLC video source. LOL. Okay. Add files. There we go. Let's try that. Can you see that?
Forget reality.
I can't hear it.
Surrender to your darkest.
Shit, no, that is very loud, sorry. Sorry, I turned that down. I can't hear it. I had to set this up new, so I will do. Just have to do a monitoring. Hang on. There we go. Sorry about that.
I have it.
It's the same voice. Same VA, yeah. Oh, well, there's Cranny. Looking pretty much like she does in the normal game.
Okay, now what?
This actually looks like it would have been a better game relative to the time period. I would play this. This actually seems alright. Sort of the same walk cycle. Then he wasn't willing to rethink things quite so much. This a fan game? No, I think this is the original game as it was meant to be. Way back when. But yeah, that was certainly something. But yeah, as I was saying, I haven't really got anything else planned. I thought it was going to take longer. To be honest, I thought this one might actually end up going over regular time. So yeah, I think we'll call it there. We'll all have an early night. We won't let Limbo of the Lost sully our palates for whatever game follows it. But yeah, no, I hope you guys have enjoyed it. As I said, it's a terrible game. It's absolutely awful, but it's very, very entertaining. Probably not so much to play on your own. I think I would have enjoyed it a lot less if you guys weren't here. It's sort of the same water cycle. It's always partly stolen from Guy Spy. Wait, did the game like 30 years later they wanted? Yep. I believe so. By the way, do you want to know how the Crash patch was made? Oh, that would be interesting, yeah. If that's something that's a bit of trivia about it. Because obviously, like, old games will crash quite readily, even on based off the official Russian version, which somehow fixed the crashes. I did notice that the test save file that I made when I was playing it originally wasn't there for the patched version. So yeah, I assumed it was a different version of the game, or at least made it a different version of the game. But that's really interesting. Poor Russians having to suffer through this game. Secret streams are the best streams. But yes, I think it's sensible for us to stop because yeah. But no, I've enjoyed this. I hope you guys have as well. It's always a pleasure to see all of you and share in these absolutely tortured experiences. And thank you to Generic as well for all of your support. I think definitely the pixel hunting at least would have taken all of the wind out of our sails had you not been there to point us in the right direction. So yeah, we'll do Sega Gaga on Sunday. I'm not going to say that we'll finish it, but I have a feeling that I think we're right near the end of the game. I think it's just grind. And I think if I can pre-grind before the stream, potentially we could finish it on Sunday. I don't think we'll do a new English game next week, but probably the week after. Gives me a bit of time to think about what we'll do as well. However, I've got the next few Japanese games in mind, so kind of like a weird situation there, because it's usually the reverse. Ooh. But yes, yeah, I guess that's it. I hope you guys have a good rest of the week. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Thank you for coming by, albeit very shortly. Well, relatively shortly. I hope you don't feel too cheated by having a short stream. You are late, VLX. We completed the game. We looked at all the bonus extras on the DVD, including the opening cutscene, which wasn't actually on the game disc for some reason. We took a little look at the Amiga version that was meant to have come out 102 years ago. Was it good? No. There was a song at the end. All of the surviving characters got together and sung a terrible jovial tune. So it was an experience, but I cannot say that it is a good game by any measure. But yes, we are about to raid out. Yeah, no, everybody have a good rest of the week. Thank you to Anna for the resub. And yeah, as I said already, just thanks for coming by and hanging out. It has been a trip. But anyway. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find a raid. Oh. I'm clicking everything that's not very helpful at the moment. Oh, do you know what? Oh, we've got a few options. We never normally finish this early. Oh, I think I know who we might visitate upon. Yeah, let's. I don't think we have ever raided Billiam. So we're going to go raid Billiam, who is videoing his cat at the moment, but he is usually an art streamer. So yes, we're going to go see Billiam, going to go look at his cat. We're going to go do some art, and yeah, we'll hang out again another day. Take care, everyone. See you soon. Bye for now. Bye.